Hi, Dalos, कैसे हो? What is up? What is up? What is up? How is everybody doing, dudes? आज हमारे साथ एक स्पेशल गेस्ट है, स्पेशल गेस्ट. हाँ हाँ.
हाँ जी भाई, कैसे हो भाई?
कैसे हो स्पेशल गेस्ट? वेलकम.
कैसे हो मेरे भाई? लॉन्ग टाइम.
1.5 महीने हो गए. कैसे हो? तिबुन भाई क्या चल रहा है सिडनी में? कितने फ्रेंड्स मिले?
5-0.
कोई नहीं जानता.
0. PUBG बेस्ट फ्रेंड है तो क्या लगता है भाई, मैच देखा आपने कल?
कौन सा वाला?
क्रिकेट वाली?
नहीं, मैं जिंक्स कर रहा था सर.
आप ये ना बोलो कल भी आप स्ट्रीम कर रहे थे.
सिर्फ 9 घंटा किया. नहीं, टेक्निकली 12 घंटा किया. नहीं, 9 और 4 कितना होता है? 13.
तो ये क्रिकेट नहीं देखता है क्या ज्यादा?
ना. लेकिन लोग मेरे को बोल रहे थे शाउट आउट दे दे. वो लोग को शाउट आउट दे के आउट कर रहा था.
भाई लेकिन कल का तू देख रहा था कल की मैच?
नॉलेज ही नहीं है
भाई. क्या लगता है आज?
भाई T1 जीतेगा लग रहा है रे.
बस आज भी जीतना इस वीकेंड परफेक्ट हो गया यार. परफेक्ट बता
आज और नेक्स्ट 2 जीतने का.
नेक्स्ट का भाई, नेक्स्ट का तू कैसे सोच सकता है बता?
दिमाग से
मैं सोच सकता हूँ थोड़ी. नेक्स्ट का तो मैं सोच नहीं सकता.
जैसा तू सोच रहा था ना VLT जीतेगा, वैसा ही मैं सोच सकता हूँ जी जीतेगा दोस्त.
मेरा छोड़ो उधर अंकी, हम दोनों वीजा चेक कर रहे थे. लास्ट में हमने डिसाइड किया जयपुर ही चल लेते.
एसेंशन का वीजा क्या?
हम देख रहे यार, उसको तो पता भी था 500 में वो मिलता है वीजा. बाद में उसने बोला यार मैं बुक कर रहा हूँ जयपुर की टिकट.
Ruling very, very important and so many stakes match between T1 and Global Esports.
Yeah, it is a must win because yes, you still have to rely on what happens with Gen.G later, but you might as well try and get this win here and at least keep your chances alive, keep your hopes alive. Two teams who I think in my mind are pretty evenly matched right now in terms of their relative strength. Yeah, Carpe coming in is a bit of a surprise to me. Who knows exactly what the reason is behind that? It could just be a map-dependent thing.
ये हार गए तो out है.
Play a certain age and a certain role,
दोनों
and
जीत
there
गया
is
तो
a
भी out
bit
है
of a
लेकिन.
change as well. So Izu over to the Jet. You're gonna keep Saya player
Bleed को
on the chamber, but
Gen.G को
you're
bleed किया
gonna
कि
move away
जीतेंगे.
from that ISO. Tried it last week. You know, it almost worked against Team Secret. They took him to
bleed को
overtime
जीतना है
on it.
Gen.G के
Yeah,
against
true.
ना.
I think the only real
नहीं,
issue
मतलब
there
Gen.G
was
bleed
Izu
Gen.G जीतेगा ना
didn't
bleed क्या
really
Gen.G.
have any means to get access into the back of the site
और
without
अगर bleed
just,
जीते तो?
running in and hoping for a big
तू
contact.
कैसे
You usually
तू ये नहीं
do
सोच
that
सकता है कि
against
जी
teams like
जीतेगा
VCT
Gen.G के
against
सामने, लेकिन तू
Global
ये
Esports.
सोच सकता है कि
Really
bleed जीतेगा.
the best
हाँ?
thing. Another thing
देख
that I
द्रोही
also
बड़वे.
wanted to point out was
Probability देख रहा हूँ. क्या होगा?
This is the first
अगर
time we're
bleed
seeing
जीत गया
him
तो?
back in T1 after a month.
तो
So the last time
Valorant
he was
industry
in
में
back in
तूफान आ
Master
जाएगा.
Shanghai, so
नहीं,
it's
वो
been
मैं
a
समझ
while
गया,
since
लेकिन फिर भी
since Scarpe has played a game. I mean,
हमारे
sure, it's a
chances
month,
तो नहीं है 2
but
गेम जीतने के
in
बाद भी.
Valorant competitive time, that's a pretty long
That's an
time.
eternity.
Yeah.
Especially with the condensed format this year, like everything
Exactly.
happens so fast. So
Bleed
certainly
better.
really curious to see
Bottom
if
of the
piloting
server
that
में
Gecko,
bleed.
how that's going to look. As
गाली
we're
नहीं
jumping into
please, मैं गाली
Icebox
नहीं
for a
देता.
first map, I'm very, very curious. I mean, another thing that
ओ भाई
just as
चाल
like
हो
a
गया भाई.
भाई
ये मेरे को
अपना Icebox
टाइमिंग
अच्छा है.
मतलब
two teams, other than, you know, this is a
Icebox
must-win
अच्छा है अपना.
moment for them,
Obviously,
but
भाई.
like the map
जीता था
is
last
so
time PRX
similar,
against
like in
याद
terms
है?
of what they like to play, what they're good at. So really
सब
kind
याद
of
दिलाएगा
curious
ना तू,
how
अभी
it's
इतना
all
बड़ा
going to
हो
work
गया ना.
out. I mean, with Global,
नहीं ये
you know,
जीता
a very
था ना.
similar
कौन सा
setup to
जीते
what
थे
they've
वो
run
प्ले?
before.
PRX against जीते
Played
थे
an
ना इस बार.
Icebox in a little while, but yeah, they were
कुछ
very
तो
good on
जीते थे
it for
भाई
the
Icebox.
most part. They were beating
जीते थे
teams like
अपन.
RQ, Zeta, etc. So there are no slouches at all. They're just going to leave.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ.
all the way in spawn while they've got a 4-man push towards B, trying to take
Accurate
advantage
chamber
of this
क्यों नहीं
weak
गिरता?
side setup.
साया भी
GE
अच्छा है
had,
वैसे.
like 3 players stacked up in a corner there, trying to mimic the old. I don't know if they're setting up like a tower like we saw with 100 Thieves at Shanghai
ये
or
round
what over there.
tough है
but-
G को जीतने का, पता है क्यों?
Fair enough. In any case, that's going to be
आपने ना
a plan
पॉलिट
here
करा.
for T1.
Spike planted.
तूने क्या बोला?
ये गया बे, ये गया.
Retake. This is
ये
gonna be
गया
interesting.
बे.
Cyber might have to start
हाँ,
moving in with the rest
मेरे
of
को
the team
WhatsApp किया था
because
तूने ये
there's
चीज.
no flanks
Thanks.
coming in from GE all the way to
Chat.
their spawn, so he
ये गया.
needs to be there for the 5 versus
भाई
5.
कोरिया कैसे
Last
था? थोड़ा
barricade
share करो.
with right now there's just
भाई प्यारा था
है.
contact
बहुत लोगों से
कितने
बात
दिन?
किया.
3 दिन.
of GE. Polvy's already pulled the trigger on
खाना
that
वाना
kill.
क्या
He gets
खाया?
the first pick, but immediately like fast and
अच्छा
blazing
वहाँ
to
का
get the
खाना.
trades.
Noodles.
Shot not
Barbecue.
connecting. TPs, gets
Player
punished, and it's
standing.
all down
Guys,
to stacks. Defuse still coming in. Ben Kai challenges, and
बड़े हो
very
गया.
close, but
OP.
Stacks, even though he had the balance effort,
Close
that's still
था
going to
बे.
be GE.
भाई गोलू
Close
एंट्री
हो
ट्रैकर है
गया.
बे.
Just
मैं आज भी बोल
pretty
रहा हूँ भाई,
difficult
one of
there
the
for
best है भाई
GE
पिस्तौल
once
हमारी.
back yellow control is
कोई
taken
beat
by
ही नहीं कर
Blaze
सकता
King.
हमारे पिस्तौल.
Makes it really hard
कितना
for
80%
T1
विन है.
to kind of hold their ground.
Bro,
They used the
80%
snake
जितना
bite
stats
really
मुझे
early to T1. You can see it right there on the ground, right where Lightning Fast went. So they don't have that to delay a little bit. Maybe if that's still in the bag, Stacks can finish the job here. I mean, I like what Stacks did using the wall, but this peak
छम्मी
was so well
नमस्मिता.
timed by Benkai.
Yeah.
Just bought
Stacks
just
भाई का
enough time.
हाथ गर्म हो
अगर
गया.
इसने नीचे
Showed a
वाले को
little bit
पहले
of that
मारता तो फिर भी हो
hands,
जाता डिफ्यूज.
you know?
अगर ऊपर वाले नहीं मारते तो.
नहीं ट्रेड तो हो जाता.
Showing the leg.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, did he not see? In any case, though,
ऊपर
we
से
got
What?
that
के मार
heal
भी गया.
from Lightning Fast. Polvy
Sorry.
has been getting better and better with the Outlaw and the Operator in the
पूरा
past
लगा
few
कि
games.
भाई
that
वो नीचे ही
the way
देख रहा
he's
था
trying
लेकिन
to
ऊपर
play.
आके
Discord
बंदा
से
मार
जा रहा
दिया.
हूँ.
We'll see how much value you
अरे
can
नहीं
get off
बाबा,
this
ऐसा
one.
well wisher
So far, it's been a
बोला.
hit and miss. Actually, all misses. No connections whatsoever just yet. And this is still going to be the push from T1. Izu finds the first pick already. But GE, they're here. They're helping out. Able to stop the plant from the wingman. It's all down to Saya player and Stacks. Wall still kind of separates them from the rest of the site. Blade comes through, gets a
अभी
little bit of
मारेगा लग
information,
रहा
and Russ is here. But they can't really find any meaningful
हाँ?
contact just yet. Saya player,
Player
he
standing.
goes down. So it's just now onto Stacks. Oh, There he goes. Falls down to Russ.
Yeah, so I mean, I think there for
इबन WhatsApp मत कर मेरे को.
they
हाँ हाँ हाँ
क्या
कर रहा है
क्या
बांसुंडी.
pain point
हमारा
for some of the
WhatsApp
teams
नहीं
going
चलता
up
है
against GE.
हाँ,
You
क्या
know, that
कहते हैं?
holding
Converse
position
and
with the
Facebook
Outlaw,
Messenger है.
was at least knocked further back. It forced out the heal, things like that. So
कैसे
yeah,
भाई?
you know,
इंडिया में बारिश
the
heavy?
expected result
आज
for
भी?
GE, but
Mild.
I like what I'm seeing out of T1 in terms of like their anti-strat
अच्छा है,
and their
weather
ability to
अच्छा
kind of understand how GE is going to try to set up their defenses on that site. And this is kind of part of the map
लेकिन
where
मैं मुंबई में
T1
नहीं हूँ ना. मैं
found
जिधर
more
हूँ वहाँ का
success,
ज़्यादा weather अच्छा है.
against Team Secret. I mean, on their attacker
Mangalore.
side, they were doing a really good job. I think they were like 9-3 or something like that on their attacker side.
Mom,
So
mom jokes.
really, this is where you want to get some more damage done for sure.
शर्म कर तुम्हें
as
सुबह
T1.
8 बजे
However,
मारा
it
था
is
तूने
a
जो.
भाई मैं
different
एक
agent
चीज
comp
भूल
setup,
गया
so some
सर्वर में
different
चिकन
मिनिमम
ideas going to be in play. That
live
does give
updates
you, I
very
think, a
much.
little
How many
bit
kills?
more comfort for making some of
By
those executions in
minimum.
a way. It didn't feel as comfortable.
Here.
Babes
on the
कंफर्म है
ISO.
एक दो
Exactly.
इसमें. मैं तो
Yeah,
बोलता हूँ
definitely
exit
agree.
black
I
लगा
think
के
the
यही
other
खेल.
thing as well is if it gets a little bit too
क्या?
hot for
But
Izu, he can always
Pinky को
just
block
use the
करते
tailwind
रहिए.
to get out of the site, and then they can maybe hit another
नहीं,
or
वैसे
just
भी
take a break and
सोफे
then
पे
hit
सो
it
रहा
again.
हूँ, इतना
In any
stream
case, though, there's the execute already
Eh?
for T1.
टेंशन नहीं है.
Also wanted to say, operator in the hands of Saya player, so he's going to be using that. Interestingly enough, though, he is joining the rest of the team onto the site itself. They might have left the flank a little bit too wide open for Russ as he's already encroaching on Raptors. I think GE is just waiting for Russ
भाई
to
retake हो
get any
सकता है,
meaningful
एकदम
contact
sandwich
first,
situation
and
है.
then they start moving in. It's about to be here. Shots from Izu going to connect
ना, आराम
first.
से मारा
Backs
Izu.
away a little bit. And he's just making
ठीक
a
है.
clear-cut amount of kills for this one. Russ, the only one left standing, can't really do anything against Stacks, and that's going to
कोई
be a
दिक्कत.
clean one for
नहीं
T1.
लेकिन
Yeah, and I think
सैंडविच
you're already
सिचुएशन
seeing
था लेकिन
some of
वो
the
लोग को भूख
benefits
में
that-
लगा है ना. क्यों करेंगे सैंडविच?
Gun
The
here.
हाँ,
jet
bro.
will give you over the ISO. Like you can make that fast
Yeah.
क्या rank आया वैसे?
a lot
क्या rank
cleaner.
खुला?
कर
You
दिया
know,
open.
like you're
Ascent
talking
and
about,
one.
you have the ability to pull back a little bit better potentially as well. You don't have to commit quite as hard, but just good,
आपका
good
क्या खुला?
setups overall
Yeah.
from the side of T1.
मैं पता नहीं, मैं खेला नहीं
Stacks was
रे,
up on
खेला ही।
pipes, watching for
कल
that
zoo
lurk
गया था
from
मैं।
Russ the whole time. Made
देखा
it really
मैंने।
difficult for Russ to really
गोरिल्ला
find
देखा।
that meaningful
आपको
engage to
देखा।
kind of kick off that retake.
गोरिल्ला और क्या
that
देखा?
flood retake that you want to attempt as
गोरिल्ला
GE,
और आपको
and so it
देखा
just
मैंने।
kind of gets cut down piece by piece. Good hold from Izu
गोरिल्ला
behind
का
the
गोदा।
box. That's a typical spot, but definitely had a great
तू
setup
गोरिल्ला
for
भी
it.
नहीं है समझ रहा है?
T1 getting stalled just a little bit.
तूने मेरे को खुद का गोटा बुलाया ना
Up on
बड़े
top of 410 here, the Dizzy, everything connecting onto Polvi, so he has to back up. Give up a little bit of space. Carpe just gets the opener.
Yeah, unfortunately for Polvi there, just could not find any position to really get any second kills or anything. Great pop shots though. Benkai and the rest actually able to get a couple of kills here, but that's going to be frag after frag. Settles is going to be a 2 versus 2. Stacks as well, side player back and away.
Do
for
ID
the
pass,
moment.
do,
Stacks
खेलेगा?
still has a fragment, so he can use that for the post plant.
बात
But this
पे
is
बे, ये क्या
troublesome.
blind?
The res comes in.
Hey, Binks भाई दोनों जाओ स्ट्रीमर आज एक साथ loving it, love you यार पंजे भाई.
Slightly favoring
आप सोए
GE. They're all actually
Thank you for the $10. Edward Vaughn, पता
Now dropping
है.
onto the
वो
site.
सब
I'm
देख
wondering
रहे
how
हैं पर.
long this wall is going to
Last
last
player
before
standing.
Side player gets any kind of contact with that wall. Okay, that's about it.
अच्छा,
Unless he can break
गावत.
the wall and maybe stop the defuse.
शॉट
He just has to back
हो गया
away.
डिफ्यूज हो गया
Great shot though, but
ब्रो
again,
है हाँ
that's
भाई
GG.
गोलू
है.
गोलू का wall
very clean
Hey.
on this icebox.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think you're also seeing some of the power of Sage. Still why a lot of teams globally are leaning into Sage onto this map.
Hey,
We
babe.
saw it in the pistol round where you're able to use the wall to
Golu
protect
ka
the
scene
defuse.
hai.
Here, same thing. And the operator just becomes completely
Arjun को बोलो,
worthless
भाई,
because
मैं
you
और
can't
टिको
take down
हिंदी
the
में
wall
बात कर
quick
रहे हैं,
enough.
उसको क्या समझेगा?
Headhunter's not going to help you there either.
Yeah.
So this is just really good understanding of
अच्छा मारा
the
बे Blitzking
situation
ने.
that GE has, the understanding of the comp they're going against,
ना?
and how they can punish it with that Sage wall.
भाई
So
वो लोग पास दो
really good stuff
crucial
from
ult
Lightning
है
Fast. Gets so much
ये
value
round
in that
जीता ना
round with
अपन
the
heavy
res
lead
as
पे.
well.
Yeah.
Just tremendous work from GE on their defender side.
Yeah, I wholly agree. And another big thing, I think, on this one as well is GE is trying to get that first bit of information on
Oh,
where
boy,
side player
that's
is
a big
peeking
right.
at. Right? It just if side
Well,
player,
it was
if they know side player's
heavy
there, he's
boy.
holding the operator. No one from GE will try to peek it. Maybe
Heavy
just
ult.
fully
KO
because again,
जैसे
he has
ult
that
मारेगा
exit
तभी
ability
इसको
with
ult
the-
मारना
with the
चाहिए.
tailwind, right? But everyone else, they're chilling. Ooh, slapping your face with the null command as well. So Thrash not gonna get the site.
Yeah, great timing there from Russ. Does a really good job nullifying this attempted execute. But that's, I mean, that has to
यार,
be somewhat
mid का
expected
fight
from T1, I
crucial
would
है.
think.
Viper
You know,
वाला.
oftentimes, KO's going to be playing there. Now they're going to respond in kind, and Polvi's detained.
That's unfortunate. We'll see though if Polvi can survive. Izu gets the double kill, spray down his beautiful
कलेश हो
third
गया,
for Izu.
कलेश हो गया
Setting things up,
बाबा.
repositions,
Bye.
and still hits the 4K. Izu's flying around, cannot
Bye.
escape Blaze King's clutches.
Nah.
But it's still going to be Blaze King against the world. T1, Saya player now gets a bit of value off of that operator. And they strike back very hard into A site.
Yep, love this from T1. I think fully expecting, you know, that 0 point is going to come. Wait it out, pop a no command of your own, so they have no
वो
open.
पीछे साइड
really
क्यों नहीं
countering
कर रहे
you with any
पॉलवी यहाँ से
utility.
वो देख के
Get that immediate detain, and the great punish here from Izu.
भाई मुझे एक
That
बात बता,
smoke to cut off the
रुस
angles.
भैया
He
क्यों नहीं
gets
देखे
the
इसको
info while he's
जब वो
down.
नहीं
already
नहीं
उधर
जब भी वो
Comes on in,
अल्टे आया
knocks four
और
down.
वॉल अप हुआ
That's what you need out of your duelist.
वो पीछे साइड वो कर
Izu
सकता था
delivers big time for T1.
हवे
Yeah,
में
again, this is
हवे
what
में
we
नहीं
were
लगता ना
exactly talking about. It felt like he was comfortable, but not as comfortable as he was on the Jet compared to last time's ISO. In any case, back to the drawing board here for GE. Only player with a weapon.
भाई फ्लैंक
The
जाने
hero
चाहिए
Vandal is going to be Polvi, while the rest of T1 already has gotten their way. Ooh,
ओए ओए कहाँ से तो
onto
पड़
the
रही है
side.
लोग
That
को
is just a pop shot through a smoke. This could actually start something good for GE on this retake.
भाई ये लोग रिटेक कर
Absolutely,
सकते
you
हैं
have a
वॉल
Viper's
अप
pit
होने
as
से
well to
पहले
potentially work with. You have a good angle to potentially get it down. Never mind, it's gone.
भाई
Oh,
जॉर्ड
Polvi though.
जॉर्ड
Yep, he's not done just yet. Goes right
Oh!
on top. Izu by himself now. And he
Jord,
cannot
bे!
escape the
भाई
clutches of
निकाला
Russ.
पे
भाई भाई है
That is
भाई
going to be
पोलवी
that.
का
Polvi,
वैंडल
great
है
heroics from him as he comes around the corner.
पोलवी
Yellow
का वैंडल है बे
basically has two on T1 looking at the other corner.
पोलवी का वैंडल है
है वैंडल
Brilliant
है
stuff
है।
from Polvi there, man.
ऑफ में हो
Like,
जाते सेंस इधर उधर
he really just shut that round down. Found the
Vandal
perfect
है।
timing after that
Even
op
by-
shot to go for his move. Starts knocking players
इज़ू भाई
down.
क्या मार
The
रहे
opener from Blaze King.
इज़ू भाई मारे लेकिन
Alright.
इज़ू भाई का क्या होगा
This right there, the
ये
timing.
गया।
Right as Saya players trying to exit, and then immediately updrafts on top of Yellow.
वो शॉट पे
Just gets so much damage.
है उसको खुद भरोसा नहीं हो रहा
I love it.
That's
Thirsty.
how I felt about it too. I was like, whoa.
शिवम भाई आप आ
pretty
गई
good. Saya does have the Tour de Force.
You want
There is
to
the Blade
play,
Storm
let's
Marina.
play.
So some ults to work with.
Oh, this is
लग
close.
रहा है
Polvi's not going to see
अब
him.
तो dash भी
He's
नहीं
right
कर
on top
पाएगा।
of him, though. I don't think Izu did get that same information as well.
Yeah.
This is just him charging in right in the face of two.
Bro.
And Izu, find access to the back of the site. Russ trying to re-encapsulate the situation, falls down. And this quick pinch. Oh my god, he just gets it in like 2 seconds as soon as he finds that contact with
मेरे
Volvi.
दिल में धक-धक हो रहा है.
And again, this is something that the Jet's going to give you the ability to kind of change directions, change the pace, get up and over your opponents. Something ISO absolutely cannot do easily without going on ropes and things like that. So, just makes it that much more explosive in rounds like this. And again, he gets that little bit of extra info onto Russ. Yeah, Russ is able to get one, but then T1's ready to trade him right out. So all those things put together make it much, much easier for T1. Saya player, has the tour de force to watch. Just in case anybody's coming out from screens, but
मेरे को आके मेरे को
see it on
वापस
the
जाने
map,
का
it is going to be a save for Blaze King and Benkai. Cash, well, not too
जिधर
bad
से
though.
मैं आया
For
था,
GE
समझ रहे?
should be able to string the buy
भाई,
together.
2-0 तो नहीं होने वाला है ना
problem
ये
at
गेम.
all for the next round, but
होना तो नहीं चाहिए
जीतेंगे
टेक्निकली.
T1, I mean, when
Icebox
Izu
तो
is
अपने को
popping off
जीतना
in these
चाहिए, अपना
rounds,
है.
it
देखो
is
लोटस
fun to
है
watch.
तो गया, सिंपल सी बात
And
है.
this is
छोड़
much
दो लोटस.
necessary because right
Icebox
now,
हमें जीतनी ही
Side
है.
player hasn't
Ascent
really
का
got
मुझे नहीं
लोटस
पता,
फिर भी
लोटस
ठीक है.
छोड़-
that we're
सनसेट
kind of hoping for.
नहीं बाबा,
To be fair though, of course, he's staying in the back lines for now, and on the attacking
गलत
side,
हुआ
it's
ये.
not really how Chamber gets those, big plays. So we'll probably see him on the second half. In any case, more on the second half.
भाई
But in any case, you're
Izu
absolutely
तेरा
right.
पास.
Izu's been doing so well. 13 kills already on the man. And
हाँ?
yeah, so
क्या-
far so
क्या
good.
scene है Izu
Question
भाई
now
का?
is global. How much are they willing to put in to this A stack that they are doing? Well, that's a question
छोड़ के
answered
से
already.
अंदर.
As Polvi, as you spotted, just
ठीक
immediately
है.
rushed
अगर
down onto
पीछे
Raptors,
जाके
did not get the
reposition
shots
हो रहा
though
तो
against Saya
problem
player.
नहीं.
Yeah, and T1's had a really good read on how Polvi likes to play on this map. He's really aggressive in general with an operator or without, but with that operator in particular, we've seen it where he's trying to push angles early, and T1's been able to punish that a couple times. So credit where credit's due.
भाई अच्छा
So
है
far,
बे. वो
T1's
लोग पास
game
वॉल ही
plan,
नहीं है ये पे.
really good job of identifying
ऐसे घुसना पड़ेगा
some
वो
of the
लोग को.
tendencies of GE, particularly on this A site. You do have Xcurate though. all the
ये
way over
round लग
G
रहा है
by
Polvi का.
himself, just chilling right behind
Wall
भाई
भी
you.
गेको
डालेगा.
गेको
So
ब्लाइंड
he's
कहाँ
got
से
a little
डालेगा
bit
बी
of
पे
info,
वॉल.
hasn't really heard any noise, had any
उधर भाग
contact.
चुका है.
Just looking for that lurk, but
तो फिर
the
इसी किल है
option here that
ऑपर के
T1
लिए.
could pull
हाँ.
back if they don't like what they see on
Let's
this
go,
A
let's
site.
go.
उनके के
So
पास
it's
ultimate भी है.
still
ये गया तो ये लोग
kind of
हार गए.
favoring, a possibility, a safe possibility of going for that rotate.
Like it.
Yeah, it's gonna be crucial.
Yes,
Hold
yeah.
on. Saya player just
Let's
hits
fit it, Baba.
one nasty shot, followed up by Izu, using the wingman as a bait. Sure, the lockdown's gonna be there, but matter of seconds, broken down by the fragment as well, and T1 had this completely locked and loaded. Excret now hearing the retreat, spots the one,
Jord, off
takes
गिर गया.
away the operator from the hands of Benkai, and Blaze King not gonna feel the
Off
backstab.
गिर गया
He
तो
just
ठीक है.
falls down quite quickly to it. 4-4
shot
and
मारा
T1.
भाई उधर अल्ट नहीं मारने का पता है सबके पास वो लाइनअप
round
है.
as we saw.
Yeah.
थोड़ा
The
left side
response
मारने का.
now from T1 is really, really good. Starting to really dissect these angles, and Saya there
भाई उसको लगी बे, लेफ्ट शॉट लगी बे.
just barely able
ये
to
हम लेके मारा.
win out that battle. Polvi just missing that shot. And that
So-
breaks things
बहुत
way
खुश हो
open.
रहे ना ये लोग.
This
बहुत
feels like
खुश हो रहे
risky
ना.
intuition, right?
ये
You
सबको
just
मिलेगा,
have
इनको
to go for
सबको
that
मिलेगा
pick.
तो.
He also took
हाँ.
leg
फोटो
damage,
किससे
so
किससे लिया?
that could have been
Excurate से
him
लिया?
not getting that peak first as
मैंने-
well. Sure, again,
अरे
that's
मैं
still not
फोटो
going to
लेने में
hinder
शर्मा
T1
गया
from
है.
pushing into the site, but this is what we were kind of expecting
पता
from
नहीं.
Saya player, even from
फिर जाके
the
बोलेगा
past couple
1-0
weeks when he
भी
was
है.
just picking up this chamber. It's just
RRQ
absolutely
वालों के साथ
strong,
लिया,
and you
TRX
see
के
the
साथ लेना भूल
confidence
गया.
still brimming into, well, this first two
और
rounds
T1
against
के
GE.
साथ थोड़ा
Right.
दूर से
Exactly.
लिया.
क्या वो एक्सेस नहीं
But
था
that's what you're
VIP
gonna
वाली?
need. You're gonna need that confidence to
VIP
get
और
you over the
उसका क्या
line here as
connection है?
T1. And so far,
जा
I think it's
सकते हैं
looking pretty
इसके
good.
अंदर guys one
yeah.
photo
You can
यार.
tell Izu's way more comfortable on the
नहीं
jet.
नहीं मैं
For
मेरे से
sure.
व्लॉग
इसमें
नहीं होता है
पहले
तेरे को लगता है मैं वो
आप-
करूँगा.
Well,
The plan
मैं
around the Gecko
professional
utility
blogger
has
बन
been a
गया.
little bit better. Now they're getting to the point where
it's all about
walls aren't
coming
coming
out
into
of
play
comfort
as
यार.
much in those,
चले
in
यार.
those
वो है
defense
क्या?
situations.
कैमरा
because they're
खोलने के
just
बाद ऐसे सोचना है कि
just
भाई
kind of
आप सबसे
knocking
बेस्ट
so many
ब्लॉगर
players down on their way through to getting the plant.
ऐसे
There
mentality
really just
रखो,
isn't good
सारे
opportunities for
ब्लॉगर बन जाए.
GE to go for those flood retakes like they would like. And GE now has to consider how are we
भाई
going to
इतना देख इतना है कि
pilot
अपना
this
अटैक भी अच्छा
as we
है.
go. It's an eco here with a hero rifle,
नहीं है.
lightning fast
ठीक
this
है.
time. Polvi has the blades.
All right,
ये
he's getting
मारेगा.
closer to Saya player here, and Saya's alone. Ooh.
ये भाई
Oh,
साउंड आया ना,
भाई
साउंड
इसका-
आया.
Colby there, that's going to be the operator
लेकिन
taking it
एक
down,
गलत
but that
हुआ,
also
उसको
could
off
be a
मिल
signal
गया.
right now for T1. Not miss any time, or not waste any time, and just push it
तेरे
into
को
the
फोटो
बराबर
inside
दिया
and start
आपने
planting
यार,
things.
हक दिया
Look where
मैंने.
they're playing this fight right now.
Vandal
It's
दिया
right on
होता
top
next
of
time
2F here,
पक्का.
so they're going to be
हक दिया
probably
मैं.
playing
वो
for
लोग का vibe इतना
somewhere
crazy था, मैं
farther
कुछ बात
away.
नहीं कर पाया,
That
सच्ची
wall
बोल
from the
रहा हूँ.
stage not going to be able to help them this time.
Big
kind
fan
of
moment हो गया मेरे
save
साथ.
somebody or delay somebody from hitting them while they defuse. So we'll see how this goes. This Lightning Fast is
It's long
already on that
डालेगा.
contact. Izu backs away, and they're just biding time for the moment.
Yeah, still a snake bite.
भाई
A
लाइनअप
little
है
bit
ना
of
उसके
util to work
पास.
with here. Stacks has his molly.
Oh, here it comes. Great flashes all together.
God,
Izu's
man.
whiffing. That's going to be a quick pick.
Oh, ये
Big
lineup
flanks as
वाला
well. You can already see Blaze King coming around the corner here.
enemy
Expert
remaining.
falls down. It's all down to Stacks. Can you really stop anything at this point? He's whiffing as well.
God,
and that's going
man.
to be GE
भाई ये
overwhelming.
मैप मिल
भाई,
गया ना
position.
कुछ ना कुछ करके
Oh,
निकालेंगे
wait, hold on.
जी।
Wait a
Did they
minute.
bait enough time? It's going to be
hey,
close. Point 48.
साला डरा दिया बैंड में Binks.
Oh my god.
अरे यार
नहीं
कोई
अगर ये
नहीं
मैप
next time
निकाला ना
I mean,
एसेंट कैसे ना
If
कैसे
GE
करके
could
हम
play like
निकाल
they do on these
सकते हैं।
Swifties,
Lotus भी निकाल
they'd be
सकते
having an even better half.
Lotus
I mean, it's
नहीं,
still
मैं
pretty
छोड़
good
दिया
defender side though.
Yeah.
To be
Lotus
honest.
dominating
And
वाला
again,
scene होगा
they get
नहीं
aggressive
कि
on a little
Lotus
bit
में
different part of the
एक्सक्यूरेट
map.
चैम्बर खेलेगा बराबर.
Saya player a
भाई
bit off
वही
और
तो
वो
hard
लोग
problem
को
है।
पता है कि कैसा
Filthy
खेलता
shot from
है.
lightning fast, the first one.
Yeah.
Follow up.
तो वो
Even
भी
Stacks
पनिश
a
हो
bit
सकता है.
whiffy, but
ये
big
नहीं
time in
जैसे
spin.
पीछे कौन था भाई?
Very, very happy there.
Yeah.
Now you've got
Right.
another res for lightning fast available. Op still for Polvi. Op in Saya player's hands as well, but a thrash again for Carpe. Secure his is all. See if T1 can scale their way through this time.
ओलवी भाई के पास आओ पा गया.
They're going to position the Gecko a little bit differently. You're going to put him in the corner, up by the rafters. Let's see if they're going to lead with the thrash again. Yep, there it goes.
Yeah.
खेलने में
Nice
मिल
use of the
सकता है
blade as
वहाँ
well,
पे
just for
मीटअप
a
का
little
सीन
bit
है
of
क्या है पता
that
नहीं.
confusion, if ever. Now they spot one. The second one also hit by the Thrash there, so Benkai's not going to survive for long. And great execution all throughout for T1. Sure, G's going to be able to get the couple of refrags. That's going to be enough, not going to be enough, rather. Drop down from Carpe. Blaze King now trying to gauge where he needs to go around here, excuse me. Close up. Look at right above to see if there's anyone kind of peeking. But everyone else from T1 just inside the Viper spin. I wonder if he's going to pop a couple of shots here while you can already see Polvi making noise for him. Still, no reaction from T1. They know that GE has to get inside the utility.
God,
Drop out from
man,
Blaze.
hello?
Great heroics. It's 2 versus 1.
enemy remaining.
Polvi, did he have
The
this fight?
goat
No, he did
will
not.
clutch it.
And just as soon as he taps right through, Saya player
ये
just pops a
अर्जेंट
couple
कहाँ
and takes him
है
down.
कहाँ है इतनी भी
A great
अर्जेंट
attempt.
भाई उसका सेक्सी
Great.
था.
Like kind of
Blazing
sussing
का
out
read.
of where the Viper was likely to be there.
Blazing
by
का read
Blaze
sexy
King.
था.
Kind of understanding his counterpart's tendencies.
हाय हाय
Gets
क्या
that drop
नाइफ है
down, gets
ये
that kill. Gives him a real good chance.
ले लिया तूने
The opener there really, really
क्या?
nicely.
Knife use नहीं
expecting
करता.
to peek
Knife
on the back of the
नहीं
thrash,
लगाता.
expecting that they're going to probably try to clear it pretty quickly. They've got a lot of
Vandal
those
और
angles
पिस्तूल अच्छा
covered.
है.
And also this time, not using the thrash from Pipes.
Vandal है वैसे
It's going to
Vandal
be more likely to dodge that
Drop
0
shot
point,
जिससे
so
मारा ना,
it's not
करो
as big
वापस
of
please
a
जहाँ
deal.
पे.
You don't have to delay. You didn't
Last
have Stacks'
time
ult to
जैसे
follow up
नहीं.
with
आपके
it.
साथ देखने
So
में मजा आता है. Done.
really good
मेरे माँ से stream
understanding of the
होएगा
map
नहीं
and the
होएगा, मेरे
situation by
ऊपर नहीं है
T1.
ना.
Both these teams
समझ
doing a great job. Good back and forths, making good counter moves. Credit has to go to the IGLs as well. Benkai and Xcurate calling some good rounds.
बंद भाई
I
फिर
wonder
से
if it's
आओ.
going to be... Ooh. This is going to be
That turret.
अच्छी बात
very risky. Polvi's
Yeah,
about to go for the
yeah,
peek
yeah.
and...
जॉर्ड में चाहिए था.
क्या हुआ
चाहिए था
रे?
पता है.
That
अरे
reaction
100% इसने रेडार
In any
देखा
case, though,
man,
great
man,
catch from
man.
Polvi.
100%
And it's not over as
बहुत slow
T1
reaction था actually.
slowly
Map
creeping their
देखा.
way up onto this A site.
100% वो ऐसे देखा
G's
होगा
very
fire.
quick into this. They realize this and they already stack A themselves. Mosh pit on the corner, but Russ gets that quick little trade. It's going to be risky. It's going to be difficult.
But up
And
मार रहा
seems
है.
like, again, GE's just getting pushed back by T1. Still has to wait. Big flash from Blaze King.
Spike
And it's
down
all
A.
down to
इससे
Easy.
गांड पड़ती है लेकिन.
Spike dropped on rafters. Comes around the corner here. Gets spotted by the alarm bot. And Blaze King's just repositioning for high ground. Again, pinning down.
Oh, G
knows they can wait him out.
हाँ?
Because of that spike position.
There it is.
G
Yeah, no problem at all.
fighting. देख रहे guys?
Good cleanup from Polvi. 3 kills in the round for
G
him.
fighting.
And just
Last round before
really
the
quick
switch.
reactions
G जीता.
from GE. And Xcurate there just not quite ready for this. Great shot. Great reaction from Polvi. Russ there swinging to bail out lightning fast. And Sia's kind of on an island there with the way that the toxic screen is placed. There isn't really any ability for
Alright.
T1 to bail him out
मुझे
there.
भी चाहिए जज.
Alright.
Kind of just that positioning with the rest of T1 not able to
Yeah.
get further ahead to
मैं देखा नहीं,
cover
देखा नहीं.
him. Trying to use that utility to
Chat को
flush
बता रहा है.
lightning
Chat
fast
view
out of
party
the
कहाँ पे हो
corner.
रहा है?
Yeah.
But that kind of
Pune
leaves
mein,
Saya
Pune
player
mein.
isolated. GE's able to punish that.
I was about to say, I thought like, oh, T1's been doing good on that A side push. They have so many kind of variants of how they approach
भाई
the
वो लोग
site.
हर
But
राउंड दे गए ना
so far, GE
पिस्तौल राउंड
has
छोड़ के
also different kind of setups,
दो
different
round big है.
applications and how they want to go about things. Any case though, that does push Benkai away as we see the Dizzy being utilized here. Russ hasn't backed away just yet. Now that he gets spotted, he will drop down from his perched right on top of the site. And a very defensive
पूरा भी एंकर कर रहा है
defense here for GE. As soon as they say that though, they start moving
गेम चल
closer
रही
and
है
closer.
लव यू गाइस लव यू ब्रदर भाई
Russ and lightning fast just get peek after peek,
God.
pick after pick as well. Insane. Null command, not done. And stacks.
क्या
Ooh.
कर रहे हैं वो लोग
Spots two of them exiting the site, no kills. That's tough.
Yeah, it does feel like at times a few of the T1 players have been a little bit off. They haven't been able to be explosive onto the site, get those early picks. If you allow GE to play for these
Spike
retakes,
planted.
it seems to be a little bit more favored towards GE.
चलेगा उसने कॉल
The
दिया
way
एक
that they're
अंडर
able to work together.
क्या
Angle
करेगा
there,
साया
really
और
nice for Saya. The res right on the back of it.
Yeah, that's gonna
Boonte
again. At least
mara
now they
bhi.
know where Saya player is kind of hunkered down on.
नहीं
Blade
लेकिन
comes
ये
out.
टफ है बे
That's gonna give information for GE. And they should
Benkai
start
back,
coming into the
please.
site right now. It's going to be very
Good
important for them
guy,
to come
good guy,
close as soon as
Oh, my
possible.
Bachali
Side player
okay.
falls down.
Good
It's
guy. Nice
all
one,
on
Polly,
Excrete's hands. He hasn't really gotten any value yet.
Polly
He
का
gets
vandal
caught
है.
out by Polly, and that's
Vandal
going to
है.
Polly का vandal
this
है.
first
Vandal
half
है,
with
vandal
a
है.
2-round advantage, 7-5.
Yeah,
उसको शायद
absolutely really
मॉर्टन
good back
चाहिए
and
इसलिए
forth,
ऑफ
but
ले रहा है मुझे
I think
ऐसा
GE, once they kind of figured out that if they could dodge some of
बात
these
में
initial
confirm कर लेना
setups, just
stream
maybe
का.
play for one
ठीक है.
pick and then a lead, in a
Can't believe G
peel
winning.
back,
Excuse me.
winning some of their battles on the extremities, Blaze
Yeah.
King doing a good job lurking, all those things really coming together to give them that slight advantage.
This is why I'm thankful for you.
Chat 5000 लोग देख रहे हैं लाइक करो स्ट्रीम को
Hard to kind
see
of
the tag.
dissect what was the plan going on for for both of the teams here. Sure, T1's all about that contact. They're wanting to get obviously the operator shots from side player, but if he can't, what's going to be the offense here?
Dividing.
But GE's
Love
been, as you
you.
mentioned, doing so well at just kind of segmenting themselves without
Guys,
losing
तुम लोगों को बताओ
any of their
कुछ?
resources. Sure, there'll be times where it will happen because again
Yeah?
they're going up against T1, but so far
घूम
so
के.
good on how GE again
Princess.
was just again defending.
आगे
that site.
देखना
Yeah, and it was the
दिख रहा है.
timeout. I really feel like that timeout
96.
kind of changed the ideas for GE. It
इसका
felt
96 है
like
मेरा
it's been a
69
big
है
time.
समझ रहे
Yeah.
हो
Kind of got the read and got them back into
नंबर
play
की बात
more
हो
the
रही है
way
बड़े
that they
को
wanted to overall. Yeah. Just really impressive shooting from Holvey in a couple of these rounds too really helps. And Xkira just
अभी नहीं चला उसको
completely stuck in that spot. Not a lot he can do there, but pistol round, big important one now. T1 would love to get one back. Come through, see if they can even
सीधा
things
1000
up
लोग
on this
चले गए
defender
बे
side. But this has been a bit of
नंबर
a pain
बोलते
point
पहच
for them on this map. A lot of teams, to be frank. This
Yeah.
has been pretty attacker-sided with the recent iterations.
भाई
Especially with those
पिस्तौल
double
राउंड
initiators.
जॉड है कि
They
नहीं
have so
Very
much ability with those
confident.
geckos to clear space. But Global Esports doesn't run that. They run something a little bit different. They run the kind of old
इवन में क्या क्या
standard,
शॉपिंग किया
tried and
सिडनी में
true Icebox comp still.
ब्रो
But
कुछ नहीं भाई
it's about getting that, again,
एक जैकेट ही
potentially
खरीद
could
ले
be
लो
about
बुढ़े
getting that Sage into place. Get
वो
those
भी नहीं
walls up,
पैसे।
get those plants down. And I'm curious to see how aggressive T1 is going to be to disrupting the plants themselves.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree. Kind of interesting here for Blaze King. I don't know if he made a mistake with the throw on his orb, as you can see right there. He does nothing on mid except for just that
Miss
teeny tiny
kiya
bit
tha
on their
usne.
side of the spawn. In any case, though, GE not wasting any time, immediately start pushing in, and oh, there it is. The wall gives them access into
Nice.
the
Oh,
back.
Nice. Inside भाई क्या सीन
Saya player now kind of pincered in. He might actually get caught here if he's not too careful with how he kind of again goes in for his
Aye.
offense. Drop back
देखा
on site.
मैंने,
पर
Right in
देखो
front of them is going to be Polvi.
भाई पोलियो मारता
Not
तो
going to get any refrags whatsoever, and this is just full control for GE. All
Polvi
down into
मारता
Garbe's
तो है
hands.
बे
Spots out Polvi right then and there, but again, has to deal with so many.
Let's
Does have
go.
the wingman in hand, but
Pistol
unfortunately
तो है
cannot get
भाई।
in position.
Pistol तो है।
Falls down
पिस्तौल
to
है
Russ.
पिस्तौल है पिस्तौल है
GE just
80%
keeps the
ऐसे
ball
percentage
rolling.
नहीं
Man,
बोलोगे इन लोगों
Holvey's
ने
been
इवन भाई
really good
सब
with his
टेमू से
movement.
ऑर्डर
That
कर
dodge
रहे
there
टेमू
on that
क्या है
Dizzy, so good. Gave no opportunity for Carpe to follow up off of his push out of kitchen.
यार उसने
Really
मेरे
good
हिसाब
stuff
से
here.
वो
That's a snappy shot from
राउंड
that
का
guy.
वॉल से पहले ही
Absolute
जस्ट
nasty.
स्मोक डाला और
Holvey just
रिबाउंड
all
होके
over
बेस
the
में
place.
गिरा वो
Covers Snowman, gets back up on top of the bridge, knocks a player down, dodges the Dizzy, buys time for Russ. to
Ben का
come
भाई
through.
69 शॉट टू
The
मेरे
greats
हिसाब
and take him down. Just really
Smart.
good coordination right now from GE. And
Timo is like,
you can see
Mesho.
that
Oh.
in the pre-game interview with Spin, like the confidence was brimming from him. Like so happy with the way his team played last
कैसे
week.
बोला ये caster
Obviously
ऐसा?
should be, but that confidence so far seemingly is carried over.
Caster
GE.
सुना क्या क्या
Talking
बोला?
about how
क्या
as
बोला?
long as they get these 2
Confidence
wins,
is
he'll
brimming
be
करके brim तो है ही नहीं.
happy as can be, right? Oof.
फ्रेंड्स
Any damage though? Looks like no. So Izu going for the heroics,
इजू
not
लो
gonna
है,
get that
इजू है,
value
इजू है.
for the moment. Wall gets propped up here on A, excuse me. As the rest of GE
अच्छा था.
now just waiting for
That
that
अच्छा था
punch.
ना?
Yeah, the
खेल रहे
preemptive flashes actually might give them out of position.
ए
Izu
तो
gets
मुंह बंद कर
immediately
रहे
refracted.
ले
He does catch Polvi. Now this might actually make
साला
GE
असली
second
hater है
guess.
ये.
But this is fine because if you look at it,
सॉली
Blaziken's already got access to B, but Saya player also has control of
भाई
B-Long
ये
for some
मारेगा
reason.
Saya
Get at least
को.
one. Oh, maybe not.
No.
That jump from lightning fast.
दिल
I don't
से
think they
बुरा
know that Blaziken's already here.
दोनों एक जैसे
Yeah, he's
रहते
probably just
हैं.
gonna fall, get a pick onto somebody next to him by himself.
30 seconds left.
Good pick first, but yeah, that will also been a
Last
big
player
thorn on their
standing.
side. Blaziken just not having
डर
any
गए
of it,
होंगे
just quickly regroups, gets the pick, and now it's all down to stacks.
हाँ?
First contact. Ooh, Thoughts? Cannot get the conversion.
गोलू बोलते, गोलू बोलते, गोलू बोलते.
With the 3K, and GE just consistent
भाई,
on
चलो,
Icebox.
close करो भाई.
looking
भाई,
really
G बात
good
कर
there.
ले,
Great
लेकिन
awareness
इजू
of
के लिए
the
बुरा लग
fact
रहा है.
that Saya player could be there. I thought he might just get one, but
सब
lightning
close
fast
करो
actually
वरना
jumped
गलत
over
सीन हो गया.
and
Close नहीं
broke
किया.
the crosshair angle. Made it so that
Figgy
Saya was actually
fighting.
just
बस
hit a
भाई को
shot.
fight मार. Language.
Just, you know, who
ए तू
knows?
10th super set बंद कर रहे लेमन.
If he just walks around that corner, I think Saya's probably got him, but
सिर्फ
Yeah.
10th super set
takes
दे
that
रहे.
angle off
11th
that
पता नहीं
box.
किधर है.
Jumps a little bit.
Hey guys क्या?
Here.
It's a big
पता
win
नहीं.
for GE.
Hey guys इनसे
Now,
नहीं हो रहा है
Benkai is
guys
the
ऐसे
outlaw.
बोल रहा है.
On this attacker side, Izu gonna go right over up the pipes, dodges the 0 point, comes up short. For now,
Careful.
GE just really taking their time, pushing his 2 around this corner.
Next year we'll see
No,
RNT there
everybody-
hopefully.
Everybody knows how defenders-sided teams love to push these pipes, so
मेरे को देखते हैं
ready
लेकिन
there for
Ascent
this.
में कौन से teams हैं.
Tries to run away.
Spike down.
भाई ये
A.
Great for
बचता
trade
ही
though,
है,
but this is
बचता
not
ही है.
going in their favor.
इसने heal
Extra
नहीं किया
actually
क्या?
gets spotted
गोलू
out by Benkai on
Bye,
the
bye, bye,
outlaw.
free kill.
Saya
बढ़िया,
player
बढ़िया, बढ़िया,
Free kill.
might need to start
आना साया
pushing
आना
आगे
डरते
आ.
क्या?
Izu on this one.
आ रहा है, आ रहा है.
GE goes
आ रहा है.
around the corner.
नहीं,
Regardless
ये
of
नहीं
what,
करना.
Blaziken
हाँ.
is in a good position just to find
जाना.
anyone that is going to come out through
हाँ,
B-Long.
मिड से मर
उसका
सकता
range
है.
ही उतना
Izu
है.
now, I think he actually
Sai
just
का
got
range ही
a
उतना-
couple of pop shots onto
आया वो.
Blaziken, and Blaziken
आया.
just smartly backs up into A. He's by himself. Silently does
नहीं
get
आना
that
था.
kill, which is pretty big. At least gives a bit of leeway for Izu
Time
here.
पे बना रहे हैं.
Slowly creeping up in
भाई
Benkai.
Benkai दे रहा है
The outlaw
बे.
in this round. Leaves it all to Izu for
ये
T1.
diff था, ये diff था.
Hand dash into the site. Goes over the wall. And this is perfect. At least he puts himself in a better position.
Nice.
And
जॉर्ड बे
unfortunately,
गोलू,
there's not
जॉर्ड,
even
आप
information
होगी
where
closing.
Lightning Fast
भाई
can
गोलू
get
भाई
Benkai
parkour कर
position
रहे
at falls.
yeah, I mean it's just
जीत गया, अभी
sort
जीत
of
गया.
the
अभी नहीं
tried
हार
and
सकता.
true
अब जीत.
bait
Lotus
switch
मैंने
from the
हाथ
pipes
छोड़ दिया.
position, right? You
Lotus
put your
छोड़
duelist up there, the other 2 players
Lotus
make
अपना
contact,
Indian
and then the
map है,
duelist
bro.
tries to swing down from
नहीं,
above,
लेकिन
but
मैं
it's just
Spike down.
out. They're just outshot. by
Indian
GE.
map में अपन नहीं
Lightning
जीतेगा तो
Fast
बोल
and
रहा
Russ
है.
come up huge. Benkai so
Nice.
accurate with that outlaw. Lightning Fast a great reposition.
मार रहे
Lightning
बे
Fast
गोलू.
always so
मार
steady
रहा
on the
है.
stage on this map.
मार.
Has been a real shining
Goolu's
star for
feeling it,
them
man.
throughout the year, particularly here
मार.
on Sage on Icebox. Really slow orb. See if anybody's going to contest the alt orb.
Yeah.
It's a little confusing when Sage's abilities are. Oh, okay. Well, Polvi just picks up
दिया.
one.
Diff था,
Right
ये
out
भी
the
diff
corner
था,
is
ये भी
Izu.
diff था.
It is an eco for T1, but it's always a little confusing when Sage's abilities are all called orbs and there are other types of orbs on the map.
By 6v4
That-
है eco,
Yes,
6v4.
fair. I was about to say, but to be fair as well, technically, she is not an ice
उसका
power
flash
gradient.
ओपा है हाँ.
She's
वो
crystals.
एक blind
It's
छोड़ के
crystals?
उसने बाकी
Yes.
सारे blind sexy
That's
दिए.
why. That's why it's called a barrier orb in a yeah, a slow orb. It's crystals. You know, you don't want to step on broken
But
glass.
aren't like crystals slippery? Like, anyway.
Maybe if it's
God,
dragging.
man.
Anyways, this is getting a little bit out of hand. Both our conversation in this game, as GE's well ahead into the
भाई
lead.
Jet का बाल
Sai
दिख रहा
player
है.
has not gotten any value off of this chamber of his, but he gets the 1-for-1 trade.
तू मारा.
The worst. Carpe now into the corner.
मार दो
Cannot
Polvi, I love you यार.
press his shots to get the pick onto Polvi here. stacks. Now coming around.
Player standing.
Conversion only good
30
for one.
seconds left.
And it's all down to
Strike
Excurrent.
down A.
El Capitan.
फिर भी
Almost
मारा
the,
उसने
collateral there,
क्या
but
मार
again, these
रहे
straights
थे?
from Global just so clean. I have no words to say, but
Up
how
to
good
date.
Global
हो
has
रहेंगे
been playing.
team.
भाई जीत रहे
Yeah,
बे
I'm with you. It's
यही
really, really good
पॉजिटिविटी
stuff.
डीडीज के
भाई,
साथ अपने
दुबई
को जेंजी के
बहुत
सामने करना पड़ेगा
Everybody
कुछ
working together as a squad, even though
एक्शन
T1's
भाई का
hitting
थोड़ा
their
ठंडा
shots,
लेना
oh,
पड़ेगा
just finds
भाई
the
बाप
angle
शॉट
there
था ना वो
onto the hidden player. You know, side player gets one, an immediate trade. I love the way Polby played that. Just a little bit of a stutter step off of the box, off of the pipes.
Yeah.
And then a
Bhai,
dash right
Polby
back
is
to break
sexy
the
खेलता है.
angle, so Carpe couldn't take him down. Little things like that, little micro adjustments that Polby's been making on this jet have been really impactful. Doesn't always look so flashy.
बाबू के
Yeah.
साथ बेबी
The
भी आ
results are
सकती है अभी
very, very
वापस
good.
ठीक
Wait,
है?
T1 Dave
Sticking
से
to
आ
the
रही है
fundamentals, I think, is what we're seeing right now be played by GE of a Polby
क्या है
player.
ये
मेरे को नहीं पता
Wide-eyed, looking at his monitor.
कौन है ये
Anyways,
फोटो
first call in a
नहीं
timeout for
उसको
T1. Interesting as well that this was the first timeout that we're seeing for T1 after so many rounds garnered by Global Esports, not only in the second half,
गलती से
but
निकला
again, just first half as
फोटो
well.
नहीं बोला ना
For sure. And I mean, I think in
गलती से
general,
स्माइल निकला
you know, for T1,
पिंकी बदल
you're
गए एक टाइम पे
definitely
ये सब
trying to
सुपर सेट हाइड
win
होते
today,
थे
but I think there
Huh?
might be some of that idea of
अभी
let the
खुद ही
players
मुझे
play,
मारती है
see if they can
पिंकी
figure
बदल
things
के-
out a little bit.
Yeah.
कोरिया से थोड़ा
give
स्किल केयर
Some of that
भेज
trust to
देना मेरे लिए,
Excurrent to
thank
try to
you.
come up
Excuse
with
me?
some new ideas, try to force
Yeah.
some
Are you guys
adaptations.
besties?
Because
Yeah.
really the best place
New
to learn
besties.
is on stage.
Yeah.
You know, the scrims are one thing.
dual sim card
It's
user
great.
excuse me
Playing ranked is great. You need to do all those things. But really the best experience you can get is playing in these matches. And
पिंकी
you know,
फाइटिंग
being forced to adapt.
Yeah, seeing what works and what not. Great
बच गया,
tag though
अभी
onto Russ,
जिंदगी भर
but
पीक नहीं
भाई
करेगा
with lightning
साया
fast
भाई ने
speed
भी
there,
पोल
he
भी
can always
कॉपिंग
just
देखा
get the heal back up, and Russ, if he had his ultimate, that would have been something
ओ
else.
फटी 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 फटी
हील है हील है हील है
नहीं
Now, no
है,
more
ठीक
दोनों
है,
को करना
उसको
पड़ेगा ये।
दे दो।
Gets the push in, side player assists,
Spike
gets the
down,
pick.
B.
Lightning fast does fall. That does give access to GE here on Kitchen. But can they cook something up as they're trapped and can't really escape? Slowly creeping up.
भाई लोग अटक गए किचन में
No contact whatsoever. Carpe, if he gets a little bit too antsy, that's way too many players of GE for refrags. Possibility.
The discipline looks good for T1.
अरे क्या हो गया
Nobody's overcommitting to an angle, trying to go for a solo push. They're just really blocking GE as best as they can. Wall eventually crumbles. Let's see how GE wants to maneuver. Not much space for them on the map unless they fall all the way back to spawn. And there isn't a ton of time left.
Huh?
Only 30 seconds on the clock.
Carpe. Oh, he gets spotted out by Blaze
God.
King. There is going to be the pick for Izu here. Cannot really get the multi-kills, but Stacks will.
Spike down, mid.
Now it's Blaze King to
टैक्स
remain.
मरता ना मजा
Stuck
आता
on mid here on Boiler. 17
save it,
seconds,
save it,
and he's
save
just patiently waiting for someone to creep up on him. But as long as that spike was spotted on mid, hasn't been picked up,
10 seconds left.
T1's just going to be
ये सेव है
fairly composed and not really go
साया को मारा
overly
तो मजा आ
aggressive.
जाएगा
Yeah, a good read on this
Nalo,
round.
peek, Nalo.
T1 finish for Saya with the op. Takes down Blaze
इसमें
King.
मुझे कमबैक नहीं चाहिए अभी
Six
बता
on the board.
रहा हूँ
नहीं हो
मुझे
सकता
पता
नहीं हो
किसको
सकता
कॉल
कमबैक
करना
नहीं
है,
हो
वो
So
सकता
I
कर लो
think
एक
that's
बार।
just a good read right there, right?
Yeah.
It just
Comeback
looked like,
नहीं हो
If
सकता
once a
with the way
legend
especially when
said-
Skirt was set up by the tube, I was like, oh, okay, he's just watching the tube. Like,
Whichever team
know,
is
with that
stuck in
positioning of
11 is
that,
gonna lose.
Poison Cloud, he's like, okay, kind of know what's going on here. Did a lot of damage, got the shake on a Polby. All those things come together and they can just kind of collapse on top of them in Kitchen and just keep them
Surprising, sir.
completely
क्या भाई हेलो
stuck there.
Time for
Yeah.
a
However,
field test.
now I'm curious what comes after this. Because, I mean, again, T1 playing so contact heavy.
भाई हेवी
And
लाइट
that's
आर्मर
worked
खेल
in
रहे हैं ये
GE's
लोग
favor because they're willing to go for the trades and they've been really good at getting those trades. So you're going to have to kind of outmaneuver, outthink GE a little bit here. And again, they're going for aggressive plays. They try to do the pop flash up and over tubes to set up Izu. Doesn't really work because GE wise to it.
बेनका ने ले लिया
Just
मैटर
holding
अपने
back,
हाथ
waiting
में
it out. So, bit of utility expended by
बंद में आपके
T1 for
पहले
no
कोई गेम्स
value.
थी ना
Stacks down one flash. So GE baiting out utility nicely. Continuing to take their time and try to figure out, what the real
आज सब
plan
मुझे
from
एंड
that
क्यों करवा
timeout
रहे
was
हैं
here
यारो
for T1 beyond just a great read on that previous round.
अपने
This is
स्टिक्स को भी
great,
ऐसा
though. Like,
खेलेगा
even if
वो
T1
पहले
doesn't really
खेलेगा कब वो पूछो
Overly
ऐसे का बात
impressed
नहीं
after that round play that they did. This does make GE play a lot more passive than what we've seen. Usually they'd attack around a minute in, but Now they're
भाई
kind of
रूस के
baiting a
पास
lot more of
अल्टी
the
है,
time
वो
here.
लोग भीग
Side
गए
players by
लेकिन
himself.
तो ये
उसके
कुछ
पास
कर
Really
नहीं
wants to
पाएगा
hold on
उसके पास
to yellow
off
for
है।
as long as humanly possible. He's gonna get the catch on to Colby, denying the dash
ये
on
क्या
this
dodge है
jet.
बे?
Now he's alone. The catch off, lightning fast, almost gets popped off. Carping back
Oh.
away, does get the kill. 2 versus 3. Russ getting rezzed. Not really out in the same position. Stops the
अरे
DP.
कोई देख क्यों नहीं रहा है?
लोडो बोल दो, अन्ना बोल रहे हैं, मैं बोल सकता हूँ आपको?
Force back
बोल
by
सकते, बोल
Snake by
सकते।
2 versus 1.
लोडो बिंग्स, अन्ना ने ऐसा बोला।
Come around the
हाँ
corner.
भैया ना
One enemy
Close.
remaining.
Great
बेन
contact.
का ये बेन का देखा हुआ
Has
TRX में
time
था
to plant the spike. But he's waiting.
अरे
There it
नहीं
is. That's the real plan. Next grit knows it. Swings it out, and Benkai just cannot readdress the
भाई
angle.
2 राउंड निकालना है,
That's
मुझे नहीं
really
पता
well
जी
attempted by
फाइटिंग
Benkai,
करो
honestly.
मुझे नहीं
He played that about as well as he could.
बोले बस
Able to
पैसा नहीं है
isolate
लेकिन
one player, recognize the time on the
जा
clock,
भैया ना
knew that
Fuck off,
he was
man.
either going to be
Big
given the
problem,
opportunity
man.
to stick the defuse, or if they peek him, he's just going to have to hope that he can outshoot his opponent.
अन्ना आप
and
देख
win
रहे हैं ना
right
पिंकी
before
का
the
वेल्ट
timer
से जाती जी का
ticks
जब चिकन
down.
है
You can see there's about a second and a half left. So if Benkai hits those shots, he could have actually taken that round, but
Yeah.
great play there by Xcured at the end. A lot of ults for T1, and
Huh?
I like what I'm this adjustment now. We're
Anna,
seeing
वो
bigger picture
Japan
ideas
का
from
क्या?
T1 that they're pulling back. Sure, they went for an aggressive play early, but immediately, if you looked on A, all 3 players peeled
मेरा
back
नाम
to,
लेके
like,
गाली
raptors
दे रहे
into
बीच लिखे
screens and are playing to
टिपन भाई अन्ना
wait
ने
out
बोला
GE a
आपको
little bit,
कुछ
forcing an adaptation now out of Benkai.
आपके
Yeah.
कान
Saw
में
getting
आते का
debated
लर्न
a couple of
करके
flashes.
हम सब अभी
For the front of the site.
आरएनटी के कंटेंट क्रिएटर्स
The lesser it is for the back of the site, the better it will
दिया ना
be.
बेल्ट को
अन्ना
धोखा
भी
दिया
Carpe, though. Oh no, I don't think he
अन्ना
knows
भी,
it.
अन्ना
They're
ने
right
पूरा
underneath him. They're just about to come through on jail, and that's going to be the first pick.
वो बात
Essentially
है
Down,
RNT
wall
system.
activated already. Blaze King coming around
अन्ना
the
तेरे
corner
से
as
अच्छा
well.
चीज है वो तो पता है
Saya, or rather Izu,
अन्ना ने कुछ बोला
very
इस
far
chat
from the
में।
team as with the
Hey,
big
Rohit,
fight
can you
upcoming.
join CC?
Because of the pick onto Benkai, they're not going to realize this as that sentry. Not
भाई ये
भाई,
मिस
ये साया
करता है
पीछे
कि
दे रहा
नहीं
है
ये मिस
whatsoever.
करता है कि नहीं
The pitch
है
is coming ever so closer, but
अरे ये पीछे से
the
आया
kills coming as well from
बे वो
Saya.
वाइपर को
and
देख रहा है बे
They spot out Blaze King with the flank. Now they know that
भाई।
one is on the side itself.
मत कर गोलू
Now
उधर ही
start isolating.
फेंकते रहे
Izu finds
कुछ
the one.
दिक्कत नहीं
Another
अरे
one is going to be quite
वो मार के
close.
गया
Russ
मार
hides
दिया।
himself, but Izu spots him.
Blaze King।
It's a deadly game of hide and
लग
नहीं
seek.
कर सकता
And now
हूँ।
Blaze King,
लग
a
गई
very
बेबी
long
लग
game of tag.
गई
I don't think he's going to have enough time to really stop anything. He is close. He's popping shots, but the angle just not to his advantage. He will. Well, no, all right.
क्यों नहीं फाइट लेके गिरा रहे
I
गन
thought he was going to chase him.
मुझे एक
Get
बात
the
बता
pick.
इसने
Yeah.
कैसे उधर देखा
But
इसने
you
क्या
can see that
रीड किया क्या
T1
इसको
is
Blaze King
willing
को?
to give up a little bit extra
शायद
space.
से
Other than
स्मोक
Carpe,
अप या
but
कुछ किया
that's
रहेगा
okay.
वो
That's a
ट्रैप
one and
पे
done position.
तो वो लोग को
You know,
फाउंड
he
है
doesn't realize there's other players under there, but immediately there's cover to help him, and this is huge for Mizu. The fact that he
अन्ना
gets
जा रहे हो
these
क्या
kills
सच्ची बताओ आर यू
completely
हेजेंटली
changes the
गोइंग
destiny of that round. Now GE going to be rethinking things a little
भाई
bit.
दो राउंड में
Curious
चार
now.
भाई मेरी
We've seen a
बात सुन
couple
मेरी
rounds
बात
in a row.
सुन अपन नहीं हार सकते
T1
गोलू के
where
पास
there's
जैसी
been like an
रिवाइव आएगा
early
इट्स गोना बी
Set up for like a
6v5
pick.
सारे ऐसे
You know,
लोग
with Carpe in that position, and then the pipes the round before with the flash over from Stacks. Do you try to punish that now, or do you just kind of like think, okay, we're going to keep baiting you till, and then let's work the map a little bit more. Let's see if we can make it a little more, you know, less
मेरे
ambiguous
plans
what we're
है
doing. I
next
think
year
how we
done
talked
soon,
about
done
Blaze
soon.
King, I think he took a little bit too long on that
फिर
lure
मैं
from
स्वाति
kitchen. Didn't
नंबर
really
मांग
find
रही
necessarily the value that you liked there. Sai had a good read on him. You know, knew that he might be coming from that angle. I saw the ping on the map well before Blaze King pushed out of there.
I feel like it's
फोन
one
में
of those
बटाटा
things
डांसिंग
where
मेरे को
the
दो आलू दो
macro should go your way because you read it right, but the micro is
कितना
one
गंदा
that kind of
जोक
changes
मारता है
things. Because it feels
यार।
like T1, when you look at, you were talking about how they pocket themselves on certain positions.
अरे स्वाति
I was
कौन
actually,
है
this is the first time I'm seeing this,
देख रहे हो?
that you don't really get
जब
spotted on top of
VCT में थी, तब
410
नहीं बोला कभी
with two
अन्ना
players
यार
pushing right
करके,
under
देख रहे
and
हो?
they hug
यार
that
बोल।
right side on A main, right? So those
अन्ना
kind of just
देख रहे हो
little
ना अन्ना?
intricacies, I think, is what T1's banking on, right?
अन्ना
You
देखो
know?
हंस रही है ना
And it's working. Sure, it,
ये देख-
again, it's round by round, case by case
Sorry,
basis,
Anna.
but so far it's working pretty good for them, and they got themselves that counter momentum against
That
GE, and they
awkward
stalled them at 1
situation.
or 11, excuse me.
Yeah, there's like an infinite
किधर
amount
जा
of
रहा है
trick
ड्रोन बन
plays.
के
Just got the spot on a Polvi, but
Yeah,
Polvi's-
close.
Yeah, not gonna mess with
They're
it.
doing it in. They're doing it
एक
in.
मिस
Okay,
कर दे
let's see.
प्लीज
Let's see. Let's see.
एक
I
शॉट
think they might
मिस
have a
कर
read.
दे
You know that because you saw Saya, there could be a player here.
Oh
God.
there it
Great
is.
read.
Saya player will not get caught. Does get the
अबे
trade.
मिस क्यों नहीं करता है बे क्यों
Doesn't
मिस नहीं करता है ये
Really have anything else? There
कैसे
was also
करेगा
the
भाई?
kill
You should
on
run.
the other player.
भाई
with
इसका
Izu finding
पोजीशन
the
एकदम
contact onto
ओपी
B main
टोपी पोजीशन है
as the lockdown gets
वाइपर
used
का
on A, but no pull of the
लेकिन
trigger
वहाँ
yet
पे पिंग कर दिया
for
बे
GE.
Close enough?
Oh, fragment. Does it break?
I don't think it's is it in the center? Nope, it's not. Whoa!
Where did that come from?
down
Okay, he's
A.
gonna get hit by the Tain, sure,
Last
but I
player
want to see that.
standing.
I want to see
नहीं
how
बे,
he
वो
got
read था
killed
बे.
with
वो
the
लोग ने already ping
headhunter
करके रखा था.
into Polvi. Ah, okay, he gets spotted. I don't know if they know that he's already back on the site, but they're just waiting for him. There he is, spotted by Excrete, down as well.
ये यार
Into
चैनल नेम
91.
करके एडमिट जिंक्स
Slowly
अबे
but
नहीं
surely
हारेगा रे
picking up the
रैंडम
pieces
गाय.
of this
टिबोन
half.
ने नजर लगाई अन्ना.
ये मैप हारा तो
Good
टिबन का
reaction
टीबा
from Saya,
एफएस.
starting to hit some shots. He's 18 and 13
आपको
now.
बहुत पहले
You
करना
talked about it
चाहिए
on the previous half that
तो
maybe that
VNT
chamber
के
doesn't look
VNT
as
के
flashy
मैच
on
में
the
भी
attacker
ये
side, but he's
सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा
really
था
starting
VNT
to
को. मैं
find
देख
some
रहा था
impact
ना.
here on this defender side, and the fact that he's able to
अरे
keep
मैं
this
एक
op
ही
in his
कर रहा
hand.
था यार.
This is a big
There
whoa,
it
that
is.
is
One
disgusting.
enemy remaining.
But this is a big win
Jinx के नाम
condition
पे
for
ये सामने
T1
वाली टीम
throughout
को
this
सपोर्ट
year
कर रहा था
has
ना.
been
इसने
getting an
11 का
op
जिंक्स
into
किया ना
a
अभी.
player's hand,
इसीलिए
whether it be
stuck है.
X-Curate or, you know, Saya, whoever, and then working off of that. And teams that can
भाई
play around
अपने
that,
पास पोल भी
Gen.G like
अल्टी है,
others,
गोलू
have
अल्टी
done a good job
है,
shutting them down.
वाइपर अल्टी है. ये राउंड
So
निकाल
far,
सकते हैं.
GE now starting to struggle against this. They're gonna have to go on to an eco.
इजू देख किधर है.
This is the first time as well that Izu's pocketed himself on Nest. They don't really know, and he just kind of lines up for them.
अच्छा
Looking
trade
for a
है.
trade.
Nice,
He
nice,
falls to the
nice.
wayside. GE just
Nice.
he wants to not
Round,
find
उसको मालूम नहीं पड़ रहा है स्ट्राइक्स को किधर देखने का है.
They fall
Round,
back.
round.
And this is not going to
Nice, nice, rush,
around the
nice.
corner here, stops him, stacks, newest member.
ये कहाँ है
Explosive
हमारा?
benefits, B does get a couple of picks, 2
Oh.
versus 2.
I got the spike.
Now Polvi is taking a bit of damage on that snake bite.
कोई नहीं है तू
You
कर.
can see the hesitance
उसको
right
पता
now
नहीं,
for
WhatsApp
GE
कर.
to really plant that spike, not knowing where Saya player is going to be coming from.
ये राउंड चाहिए ब्रो.
भाई दो नेट्स
ऑपर है.
है.
क्या करेगा ऑपर बताओ. क्या
Exactly
करेगा
what
ऑपर
the
बताओ.
timing is gonna be.
देख रहे हो ना ये क्या कर रहा है.
करेगा
देख रहे हो ना.
कर रहा है.
Retake.
रीटेक नहीं होगी ऑपर के
Worried
साथ.
about.
मैं लिख के दे रहा
यही
हूँ.
चीज उसने किया था
Super
विल्टी के
low
मैच.
too.
सुन लो ना. क्या करेगा करके
अरे अल्ट
अपने पास दो नेट है.
न्यू से.
उल्टा वो लोग ने अल्ट करके गलती किया
Again,
बता.
the spike was planted on default. In any case,
नेट डाला है क्या उसने? नहीं यहाँ है.
use
नहीं
डालेगा
the
ना
यहाँ.
spike.
टैप पे.
At least they know that Excrete is there.
Placing
The
swamp
thing
grenade.
is, they
चलो,
don't
info मिल
really
गई
know
अभी.
where the other one is.
enemy.
यार, अब क्या करेगा ऑप्शन मेरे को
Into the
देखने
hands
का
of Saya
क्या
player.
करेगा मुझे
अब
देखना.
मेरे को भी देखने
He's
का
gonna
है.
have to find one
नहीं
first.
हो रहेंगे.
हजारों वाला स्टिंगर बोलते.
हो गई.
Little bit
हो गई.
iffy of an approach
चलो
there
last
from T1
round
and
भाई
GE
निकाल
just
दिया.
punished
भाई
GE.
गोलू के पास
Yeah,
अल्ट है,
it felt-
वाइपर के पास अल्ट है.
Excrete.
इम्पॉसिबल. बोले के पैसे
Just a
देख.
little
बोले
bit
के
forced
पैसे
in that
देख एक
position,
बार.
सामने
maybe
के
a
alt
little bit
देख मेरी
uncomfortable
जान.
with how that ultimate
सामने के
works
alt.
भाई कोई
exactly.
T1 का नंबर दे दो, जीपे कर दो. पैसे नहीं हो लोग बस. हाँ कहाँ से गंदा.
सामने के alt
a lot
देख.
further, so you had a lot more space to
Sorry.
work with in front of you to get the defuse in case they try to play off of you. But instead, Menkai just works it against him nicely,
Yeah,
throws
Aro.
the nano down, pops it right away, puts himself in the corner,
And then
and
it
reads that there's going to be a
Easy
push out.
win अबे.
Because
एक
again, you're
round
not
से
feeling
easy है.
comfortable there as
ये
T1.
easy है.
You start to realize that that angle can be spammed pretty easily,
Yeah.
and you got to do something. You got to get ahead of it so you actually can give yourself the ability to get that defuse.
Yeah, another thing as well is
वो
it
कौन सा
kinda
VCT
doesn't
कैप
help
है बे? मेरे को तो
Saya
नहीं
player's
मिला.
situation as well. You know, you're an operator
वाले?
playing on a Viper
वो
spit.
दूसरा
You're
कुछ पहना है?
mitigating the range that you can't
बोल
see
भाई,
at the far
थोड़ा सा side
angle.
हटाओ.
There's again kind of these pseudo angles
Cap
because of
नहीं
the
दिख रहा.
intensity of the fog of
दिख
war
रहा.
inside
नहीं,
of
मेरे को सच्ची
inside of
नहीं
that
दिखा
Viper
क्या.
spit. So unless Saya player picked up a rifle on his way onto the site to
लेकिन
help
ये
out
ऑफ
Excrete,
लेगा अभी
it
भी मुझे
kinda
लग
doesn't
रहा है.
help out
नहीं होगा
Excrete's
guys.
situation as
लग रहा
well.
है.
So yeah,
I agree. It was running through my mind there that maybe Saya should just grab a rifle off the
right?
ground.
Yeah, exactly.
It was running through my mind.
Yeah, and they had access to it because again there was a couple of T1 players that did fall at the back
Stacks
of the site.
Stacks बहुत cute है.
Anyways,
Now he's got his ult.
that was a slip up I think for T1 as well.
Cute तो था.
Izu had
ना ना.
like 3 kills to rights there, and then he just
भाई
whiffed.
चार
Gap
Very
तो
hard.
है
There was
ना.
also some
अबे
whiffing
उसके
in
पास
there.
ult है.
Gap
Just
तो
be
है,
honest.
no
Yeah,
cap.
yeah.
Like,
वो वाली
it's
बात
tough.
होगी.
Some of
Gen.G
those
वाली
angles are
बात
pretty
भी है.
tricky. They're pretty narrow. You gotta kind of change your vertical instead of your horizontal. So
इवन भाई तेरे को मीनिंग पता है कि
anybody
नहीं?
who's playing
कैप
those,
तो
that's
है,
the more
no
difficult
cap.
angle to adjust
Gen.G
for.
talks.
This is a pretty good execute, just scaling nicely through or GE. T1 immediately goes out.
अरे, चाचा.
He can drop behind there. Gets
Walu
stopped.
भाई
There
थोड़ा
he is.
सा
He's gonna get out.
मानते नहीं है
Viper still
लगता है.
cannot, and he
अरे,
actually dropped the
ऊपर मर
spike as
गया,
well.
उसको
Viper
दिखाई
hit
नहीं
will be
तो.
used, but
जाना था चुपचाप प्लान कर.
as we can see,
बस उसके पास
and as
revive
Steven
था
can
यार.
hear, there's no planting on the spike, and no one has tried to replant
वो
it
प्लांट
again.
के यहाँ पे क्यों जा रहा
So the
है?
thing is, they
वॉल
can
करके पीछे आना.
sit pretty at the back of the site first while they are waiting. Excrete right on top.
वॉल दूर से होता है.
And again, patience is a virtue here between two teams. Whoever cracks first
But you've
कुछ
got
है
all of Benkai's util.
बोले पास
So you
वो
can kind of
stacks
set
के
up
पास
in and
नेड है
around this
बे
pit pretty well, I think, to guard it. Throw the alarm bot around one of the corners or something. Take your time to figure out
जेट ने उठा लिया
exactly
क्या अल्ट नहीं ना
how you want to navigate this. Use that to get a little bit of info. But Russ just walks into Carpe's open arms.
Yeah. Developed to spot out the last player. Blazing's just falling back into his
हाँ, ये तो
ultimate, but
है,
unfortunately
लेकिन-
he
भाई
still
जीतेंगे
उसने
तो
अल्ट उठाया
गोलू
ना।
के अल्ट में ही
Was,
जीतेंगे वरना
सायन
नहीं
अल्ट
जीतेंगे
उठाया
Yeah, they
नहीं
fall.
उठाया बे
Yeah.
सायन अल्ट
I think there just
उठा, उठा।
GE felt like
लेकिन
they
ऑफ भी आ
had to get some
गई
frags before they felt comfortable
अबे
enough
वो
to
भी
try to go for the
अच्छा
plant.
अल्ट है ना
That
ऐसा
pit didn't cover a
जिप
lot of
लाइन
the
से
front of the
जाके
site,
अल्ट मार
and
के
they
नीचे
kind of ran
कूदने
into
का
a similar
सेफ
problem that we saw with X-Curit's pit where you know you don't
दो
have a
बंदे
lot of
इधर
room to
फंस
maneuver in
गए
the front.
रे।
Now, Lightning Fast gets caught by that detain as well, so that's devastating.
yeah.
I mean, Colby did a nice job there, made that
Tighter
thrash
better
out.
है
He
ना?
played on top
हाँ?
of the wall, so if he gets hit by it, he can
नहीं
drop
ये
right
अल्ट भी
back
अच्छा है
down,
क्योंकि वॉल है
and
ना
then just kind of slowly bounce his way back.
तो ये
But
अल्ट भी अच्छा है
the fact that two get
दो
hit there
ult
is
अच्छा है,
really
लेकिन-
devastating for GE. Still though, a couple more rounds to play with. T1 two away from
Always.
overtime,
टरेट तो यू तोड़ रहा
trying to
है
see if they can do what Team Secret did.
4 लोग ही पे ऑलरेडी
हाँ क्योंकि
Do what
बी
they
पे
did
उसका
against
ट्रिप
GE
परमिट
मत
पे
जा,
ही
मत जा,
है
मत
and this time have a different result.
क्या
Two-pronged approach here. That's an early
Spam
use on the res as well.
उससे मारा
So
बे वो
they're not going to have any access to that as
Two
well. I did
Maras.
like the double push that we saw from T1, where Easy was the one making
भाई
noise, so side players goes
साया,
undetected.
साया,
They still should be aware of this.
साया।
तो करो
They're about to go for that
मत
contact, and he
करो।
gets away with the rendezvous.
2 बार मर गया पुल
Yeah, now they kind of want that res possibly in their hands. Benkai getting a little bit too antsy, wanting to get that
भाई
pick.
पैसे
Maybe
नहीं
an
है
advantage
रे।
for GE, but blows up in its face. 3 versus
सेव
5.
करो तीनों
ओटी
This is
Can you use your
very
powers
tricky
please?
position now for GE.
भाई सेव करो
Able to use that smoke to walk through, but
लिया
Release King.
Ahead, pops a shot.
उसने
Trade for trade though, not the worst right now. They are getting
निकाल सकता है,
positive
सेव का
net
जरूरत नहीं, निकाल
trades
सकता है।
for GE. It's Side player on the site by himself, forced back, and the thing is, they
ऊपर ही
can
plant
plant
जाएगा
this
क्या?
spike at the back of the site
नहीं,
or on
पीछे।
top of 2F on B site, so Side player can't really contest all the way from B long. It's gonna be
इसका
Stacks
वो आ गया
first,
ना।
but look at how
ब्रो
very much
ब्लेसिंग कराओगे
proactive
ब्लेसिंग
Blaze
कराओगे
is.
मैं बता रहा
गॉड
हूँ
बे
So
ए
already
ए
on
ब्लेसिंग
Kitchen.
मारना पड़ेगा
ओए स्टैक्स को दिख गया
मार दे ब्लेसिंग प्लीज
Stacks though, the timing. I don't think Russ knows about this. Side player will get traded though if possible, and he falls down. Now
Oh,
someone's gonna
कितना
start
late
using that
आता है ये?
spike. Will someone
ऑब्वियसली
hold?
देखेगा सर
They don't know where he is.
One
Blaze King
enemy remaining.
spotted out right now. Stacks
वो दे
knows
रहा
that
होगा
he's
कॉल
right
कॉल
above
दे रहा
him.
है
Blaze King making the noise.
ये देगा ना
Very
कॉल
strong
इसको
situation
क्यों
for
कर
both, and he hits the headshot first. Stacks, it's time to start halving that. Blaze King makes it. He just pushes in. Stacks wants to go for the full defuse.
मैं बोला था
Blaze
सेव नहीं
King
करना चाहिए था मारना था ये लोग को
absolutely got read to give them that first
भाई
map.
तो भी बोला
That
उल्टा हो रहा है
awesome setup they had with the poison
3-5
cloud under
निकाला
Ice
भाई,
the two, they
हाँ।
put 2 up at the window, 1 below to make sure that they can get the
चलो
favorable
भाई,
trade
finally.
when they go for the
एक
push.
और मैप एक और मैप यार एक और मैप
That space
नहीं,
open for them
Lotus
to get in the
show
kitchen and
third
get that
map
defuse. Really nice teamwork. That was a big part of this map for them in general.
हाँ?
एंड में
Anyways,
Maras.
believe we are going to be passing it on to our panel. Guys, you know what to do.
चल रही है
Do we at this point though? Because I thought that, you know,
Notice
well,
moment
clearly
था।
you were in the
कैसे
right
टेस्ट आ
with
रहा
your
था?
thoughts, but I thought this was going to go another way. Then again, it was a very, very close map.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, it's not
Eventually
over.
it will.
Yeah, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. But obviously, the first map, it got a little
It
dicey.
was a statement. It
Yeah,
was a statement.
It was a statement. I would say, actually,
Idling,
I mean, T1
Oppa और
really
कुछ
trying
भी
to
बोलो,
strike
हाँ।
back there
Mouse
towards the
didn't.
end might have had GE getting a little nervous because in the
For sure.
you know
It's
beginning,
good.
getting a 7-5 on their defensive half, GE should have been absolutely ecstatic with how it started out.
No, they really should have. I mean, because their defense on this map
एक
has been
बात
the big
बता।
weak point for them, despite Icebox overall being a pretty good
Hello?
map for GE. The defense has just never really held up too much,
आवाज आ
but
रही है?
being able to have that 7-5 at the start, it was looking like they were going to be able to run away with this. They start streaking in that
हाँ
second
बोल
half. T1, a decent rally
Rossi
back,
का?
but just a couple mistakes.
क्या बोला तू
रॉसी
जान पूछ कर देख रहे हो ना
चैट देखो इस
अरे बाबा ये एक T1 का रॉसी बंदा
इसकी
कहाँ
रॉसी
गए नहीं रे T1 का
वही ना एक इसके रॉसी और एक इसकी रॉसी है कौन सा वाला
बेंचड हो गया
कौन बेंच क्या
क्यों
T1 में था वो
क्या बोला तू
अरे T1 का रॉसी,
इसकी रॉसी ना,
अरे T1 का बाबा।
तो वही तो इसकी रॉसी है।
हैं? वो क्यों नहीं खेल रहा है? बढ़िया प्लेयर।
आईडी पास मिला नहीं लगता।
हम्म,
बाय 14 फर्स्ट किल्स ब्रो, 14 उतना तो तेरा गेम में किल्स
इसका
होता है।
होलवे का
फर्स्ट किल फर्स्ट ब्लड,
इसका
अरे फर्स्ट ब्लड टीम का,
और टीम का क्या
अपना सिर्फ 9 है फिर भी जीते, शर्म करो T1। हाँ
Gives you
डिसएडवांटेज,
a lot from GE side, right?
इतना
And they're
डिसएडवांटेज
working
में जीते
well
अपन।
around that. They're still being able to win the 45, so you even have the Sage for some of these as well. So
I mean, not only that, but the 3 thrifty
Yes,
rounds
yes.
that are there for the side of GE. I mean, just putting on their best Gen.G cosplay, saying like, "Oh, we got pistols. We're gonna kick your ass." Like they just managed to do it time and time again. And I mean, Polvi, a really soft start from him. I mean, at one point it was like 0-4.
Yeah.
And I mentioned this while we were sitting in the green room. I was like, "Oh, Polvi doesn't have any kills."
बस
And
भाई
then you
ये
immediately
जी
killed
गड़ा
like 3
ये
people
गया
in that round, and you just started heating up. Still some struggles when it came down to
पिछले
taking
राउंड
angles against the likes
जी
of Saya
जिताते
player and
हैं
Mizzou
नॉट
with
गोना
the
लाइक, पिछले
operator.
राउंड है
That's
अच्छा।
still a bit of a pain point here
नेक्स्ट
for
T1
the
की
side of
जैकेट
GE.
पहन के आ,
But,
बिल्कुल
I mean,
रिस्क
the
नहीं
man
लेने
when
का।
he's got a rifle in hand, he still manages
शर्म
to
आती
just go
है।
out and fry.
He heard you. He heard everything you were saying in the
T1
green
को
room
जीपे
at
क्या
some
नेक्स्ट
point.
मैप
But yeah, I see
हमारा
it
है
because like
डंस इन
the
लव
first few rounds was Izu that really, you know, took our attention.
yeah, and obviously we saw him on the MVP scoreboard there as well.
And a
right
Howard
back in the
एक
zone as
trip.
Jet, and it just seems like
Like
maybe
your
the answer
birthday
for
trip.
T1 was to make
नहीं, इस
T1
बार
Izu
आपको
become
2 trip
T2
करना
Izu,
पड़ेगा।
go back to his tier 2 roots back in Japan, because he was very comfortable on this Jet. And I'm loving, again,
And
maybe
can
it's
we have,
silly,
like,
but I'm loving
2
that they're
trips?
really leaning heavy into, okay, make the rookie comfortable, because everyone else has the experience.
टॉक्सिक
So
देख रहा ना
on the
ना
road.
कितना आखिर मैं नहीं इतना
Now you're
आता।
seeing that come to fruition in the
Toxicity
numbers.
देखो एक बार।
But again, like you said, Mika, I mean, I think when you
ये
look at this
this side of
objectively,
my
you're
story
probably
है, ये
looking at
वाला।
the first half as T1 and being like, we had to have gotten more rounds there.
I'm a
Yeah, I think,
joyful
you know,
person,
6 and
yeah.
6
I laugh a
on the
lot.
attack even
Could've been a
probably would have been a better position for them, but to have that many pain
तुम
points
कब
on the
जाओगे
attack
बंग
is
किधर?
a big surprise, because that's where T1 has widely thrived when it comes down to Icebox.
एक
You
ट्रिप
think
पूरा
back to
friendship
the
destroyed
series
हो गया,
versus
लोड के
G2,
ट्रिप।
which grants the last time that they won on this map, but that was 13-1, and it all started with that attack just going
ना
A
birthday तो
over
था,
and over again.
मूवी
People,
में मजा है,
everybody on
कुछ
the
भी
team
बोलो।
being on point. That was severely lacking. And I mean, overall, just it was a fantastic job here from GE.
I also love how it looked like GE, they really had their preparation for Cypher.
मूवी के आगे
They
पीछे
knew
थोड़ा
that they were gonna
climax था।
bring the chamber out. They knew that
मूवी
he was
में
going to
मजा
bring
है
up
लेकिन।
operator. I mean, we did see him on the board as like, you know, the top player for operator kills. GE looked very well prepared for that with the way they were swinging.
Blazking
and
भाई
the
sit
way
down
they
करे,
were
already
really
बैठे हुए वो
those
लोग।
types of kills of Cypher. I
वो
think
लोग
that's
already
also
बैठे हैं,
why
sit
they
down
were
क्यों
able to
करते? Stand up करो ना।
really get in there, because they were able to nerf that, you know, that side of T1.
Yeah, I think a big part of it is also just giving the respect,
भाई
right? Saying
अपना
that we're not ever
अपने
gonna
में
try to
नियॉन
do this
आने
one
वाला है
thing
मेरे को
when we
लग
can
रहा
help it,
है।
always going for doubles,
हाँ,
or, you
neon
know, maybe
नहीं
trying to
चलेगा।
get ahead of it.
Neon
even
वाला
though
होएगा
teams
लग रहा है,
like
ऊपर
Kobe get
वाला।
very
अच्छा
aggressive on
खेला,
doubles
last
like
बार
that.
अच्छा खेला।
But now they might have to do it again here on Lotus, because there's a
Hey,
good
buff हो
chance we're
गया
going to see
Neon
the
कुछ?
chamber return here
हाँ।
for T1.
क्या हुआ?
But
क्या
I'm
कर रहे थे?
curious what
Double
iteration
slide
we
है,
get. I'm
slide
suspecting
accuracy
that's probably
बाप
gonna
है।
be the neon from both sides. So I think that we're going to be getting this really fast
100% slide accuracy
the two squads, eventually with those breaches as well, to just go ahead and, you know,
अच्छा वो
try to
कल आपने
escort
वर्ल्ड कप का
this
वॉच
neon
पार्टी नहीं
forward
किया,
to
इधर
the
बैठ के
side,
जिंक्स
whether
कर
there's
रहा
gonna
था,
be any
जाके
further
स्ट्रीम
changes
देखो।
around
Hey
it
man,
there.
G
We'll
Better?
have to just wait and see.
Hi
I'm
friend,
all
G
for it.
fighting.
I am all for it if we're
Thank you,
having
yaar.
that.
Hey,
that
sexy
head.
god.
But if you're coming down to like
Hi.
Izu and
क्या चल रहा है
Polvi,
bro? How's the
I would
watch
say that
parties?
like, you know, Polvi is just better
Hey, man,
activated at this
just
point. Well, on the
chill
side of GE, Izu I would
How
say
are you? Did you
probably
watch it, the
still
match?
एक्शन
a
भाई
bit more.
टीबोन
Still
भी
needs a
सिडनी
bit more
विडनी जा
practice,
रहा है,
still
आप
needs
घर
to
से
get,
बाहर
you know,
कब जाओगे?
those foundations in being
क्या
a duelist.
यार?
Polvi is just like, you know,
Selfie मिला
they're
था
just
scene पे।
unleashing him.
Yeah, and the
Yeah,
thing
कल
is,
भी?
I mean, you can just see it from the
Good snake.
compositions they play with the
Good
neon
snake.
as
क्या
well
मिला
on
तेरे
your
को?
screens right now, where
Good snake, good
GE
snake.
हराम
Exam
जादे
पूछना था, ऐसे मेरा कब
It's okay.
Cupid
मेरे
मिलेगा?
गोरल्ले का के बारे में
हाँ।
बात कर
बोला
रहा है
उसके लिए
ये
land चलेगा।
That's how a lot of these teams have found
बात
themselves.
क्या
Whereas
करूँ मैं?
T1, they were
Yeah,
trying their
yeah.
own style of, okay, how do we get
Bro,
even
yesterday I
more
saw this
hyper
thing,
aggressive with a
bro.
double duelist, just
Yeah.
go speed,
Some
speed, speed,
reptile
speed,
kind of shit.
which can be
Something new I
good,
saw in my
but
life.
now you have to make sure your
Komodo.
duels are somewhat self-sufficient
Komodo
at the
dragon.
same time to
हाँ,
actually
Komodo
make
उधर
that
बहुत
dragon
common
shit.
है।
I mean, it's double duelist, but it's also triple flash because you have
दुबई
that breeze,
जाते
that
हैं,
sky,
एक्शन
as well
आएगा।
as that omen for the
कौन है उसकी
paranoia.
दुबई में?
But that does, when you're
और
on
action
the
एक्शन
हाँ,
भाई,
हाँ,
do you
हाँ,
have
हाँ,
some
हाँ,
friends in Dubai?
glaring weaknesses in your defense because you're
Yeah.
lacking
नहीं
that sentinel. Even just the
अन्ना
chamber,
बोल रहे हैं?
having that trademark to set up on B
अन्ना
while
हो
he's
तो
सकता है भाई, केरला का
towards
ज्यादा
Malmo
friends
and
दुबई में ही
events,
रहते हैं, मैंने notice किया।
that's something that's a lot
वो
more
तो
than
है।
what you're going to be having here
वो
when you're
तो है।
running
मेरे से
that
ज्यादा लोग
क्योंकि
दुबई में actually।
competition. So I'm
Oil
curious if
direct
they're
उधर
going
से
to
आता है
lean back into that. If they do go for
Bro,
St. Louis,
are you
you
coming to
maybe
the Chennai land,
decide
dude?
to go
and
for
go.
either
Carpe.
a
यार
fade
यार है
or,
क्या तू?
well, or the chamber, or do you go for even just, you know,
कहाँ
a
पे
Cypher
मुंह नहीं
or a
दिखा पाएगा
Killjoy,
ये?
something that's a little bit more standard for them.
जितनी आस
you- with
पास
that
से
kind
भाई
of competition,
चेन्नई
it always
केरला
has
से
one
कितना
thing.
दूर
लास्ट
है?
टाइम
Basically
में
just going
लास्ट
forward,
टाइम में
going
कॉल
all
करके
in
बोला
for
भी था
kills.
आजा
And with
आजा
that, it is time for our guess and
कब किया?
game,
दोस्तों डीके?
which is our very
कब किया?
question.
मैं नहीं आया था
मैं
केरला
खुद गया था इसका वायनाड गया था इसको फोन
केरला में मेरा मीटअप था
Is it going to be Kofi or is it going to be
केरला में मैं गया था।
Or we also have a
एग्जाम
third
को बुलाया,
option.
he's not
Either
coming.
one, you
अन्ना
can
घर के
choose your own
बाहर
adventure,
नहीं आ
you
पा
choose
रहा
your own player, and with
उसके
that,
घर पे
you
घुस
may
जाएगा
double
ना
up
एक
or
दिन
double
सरप्राइज
down.
गाड़ी ली।
20 years
जाते किस में गाड़ी
ए एक दिन सब लोग मिलके
Yes,
एग्जाम
if
के
you
घर पे
pick your
जाते
own
हैं
player, I
सरप्राइज
mean,
क्या
it's,
बोलते हैं
Well, so
it's
shit,
all
man.
सारे
It's
जन
gonna
10
be
जन
here
मिलके ब्लॉग
by
बनाएंगे
season
इसको
number
मिलकर
one.
इसका
Yeah,
घर ना
yeah,
तेरा
yeah.
घर जाएगा इसका घर देख के
Exactly.
हाँ क्या
माहौल है
Yeah,
माहौल
no,
महल
mathematically that does lend
माहौल
itself
क्या
to
बोलते हैं
तूने देखा है क्या
guess, but it's
ऑब्वियसली
definitely-
भाई 5 BHK की घर है
This is a
इसका
tough
एक
one.
रूम है
This is,
सिर्फ
uh,
सोने
this
के
is
लिए
pretty tough.
और एक
Definitely
रूम है
play it
सिर्फ
safe
गेमिंग के
just
लिए
a bit.
समझ रहे हो
Pretty tough one.
एक ही लड़का है ना
तू कैसे देखते हैं?
गूगल मैप के
This
बारे
is
में सुना
tough.
है
This is actually
The
so
biggest,
tough.
the biggest
अंदर से भी
quandary is
आता है,
just
गुरु।
who's playing
Best
what. I
let's go,
almost
मजा
wanna
आएगा।
look
फ्रॉम लास्ट 20
Start
years
Bangko,
time.
मेरा
guys
गरम
Are you
करना
wasting
था।
money
consulting your Oracle of Kilios over here, looking into the future?
सेल्टोस लिया है बे कोई मजाक है सेल्टोस लेना पब्लिक मतलब समझ रहे हो
Gonna give you 5
40
more
लाख की
seconds
गाड़ी
to
है
Okay,
answer
हाई
this
एंड
question. 5, 4. I
normal
don't see
गाड़ी
you
है Seltos।
scribbling.
Okay, okay.
क्या
बात
बोल
तो है
रहे
नॉर्मल तो है
नॉर्मल
गाड़ी का
है,
नॉलेज है ही नहीं
Oh
मेरे को
god.
इधर भी है
Ooh,
सेल्टोस पता है
interesting choices. All right, let's reveal
है
on
क्या?
3. 3.
Wait, why did you? What?
लेकिन ऊबर इट्स चलाते
Oh,
हो
Yes.
Yeah. All right, 1, 2, 3.
I said Polvi.
We have
BMW
What's the
भाई
most
दो
common
बंदे
गाड़ी
पॉली
नाम
साइड
है, वो
पे
बताओ।
Easy, okay,
Listen,
again.
Bro,
also playing at
BMW में
amazing
Uber
kills.
Eats करते
We have to
हैं
actually choose who it
बोलो।
is, whereas
Oh.
the chat doesn't get to because they can't actually all
Oh, you
vote.
have to
ए
specify.
टिबन तेरा क्या सीन है
Fine.
जापान
So really, this should actually be like triple up or down in my opinion, but
Team
we'll let
out
the
हो
production
गया।
figure that
Kind
out.
of, yeah.
Well, in that
I
case, I'm
mean,
glad.
तो मतलब यहाँ से जो रिप्रेजेंट कर रहा है उसके लिए नहीं जा सकता तू ब्रो
just a little bit, but I do think that,
GENG
you know,
तो
he's,
जाए।
again, the viewed contents from GE. As we go into Lotus, of course,
सी
you know,
बात
we
है
are
सी लाइफ इज
expecting
सिंपल जस्ट
that
डोंट
neon,
मेक
which
इट
GE have mentioned that, like, you know, it's been looking so good. It's
GENG
been
तो
working
जाएंगे।
well for
अरे।
this team as well. And
ये क्या
lo and
twist है?
behold, we do have it.
Okay, and
Oh.
T1, they're going to
Chambers
stick
आया?
with the very, very
भाई
traditional version,
एक्सक्यूरेट
but
को
now with
पूरे ही
the
नर्स कर रहे बे वो
chamber.
लोग
So now we went from
क्या
3
सीन है
flash
भाई?
versions.
भाई देखो
to-
टेक्निकली
अभी
साया
शांत
भी
है।
है
Yeah,
एक्सक्यूरेट
है,
जितना ही
लेकिन-
है
Okay.
So no
नहीं
breach.
है
Saya's
Hey.
on chamber, and then Carpe's playing Viper.
पर
So you
लेकिन
have to,
चांस
T1
है
has to play the map a lot
भाई अपन
now, right?
एक्चुअल
You
में
have
जीत
to
सकते हैं
really
भैया।
play
बोलने
off
के
of
बाद सिर्फ एक ही
timings and
ट्रिप है
taking space and
वो
controlling
भी
the
टूट
game.
सकता है।
कोरिया का
First,
टीम है ना
that's how you're gonna
T1
control it, right?
हाँ?
You have to
क्या?
commit things like the seasoning
ये वाला
bonus
कोरिया में।
to then just hold on to pieces of the
कोरिया
map.
ये वाला
Which,
कोरिया में हो
quite
रहा है साउथ
frankly, I mean,
कोरिया
sometimes the calling
भाई
out
सब
for this
कोरिया में
really
ही हो रहा है
struggles
भाई
with Lotus as a
कैंप्स भी
three-side
उधर ही
map.
हो रहा है
And of
ना
course, we
T1
have to
Korea
mention
team
that
ना?
this is
हाँ,
Carpe's
Korea
first
team है,
time
dude.
playing
T1.
Viper ever. This is a debut for him.
क्या बात
Good.
कर रहे हैं हाँ क्या
Or it could go the
हाँ,
other way.
फिर।
We're gonna find out as we step into Lotus. We're
T1
gonna pass it
team
on
only
over
will
to
won
our
League of
captains
ब्रो
and matching
T1 का
outfits.
बूट
That's
कैंप
right.
देखेगा ना टिबोन तू
तू गया था क्या
Are they?
मेरे को
Oh, yeah,
दूर
kind of.
से एक
एल रेंजर से मिला क्या उधर
एक अंटीला जैसा टावर दिखा मेरे को हाँ एलियन से मिला ना
कितने टाइम से उधर ही है
कौन
क्या बोल रहा था कैसा क्या कुछ बोला एक्सपीरियंस चलो चालू
बहुत कुछ बोला वो फोन पे बात करना पड़ेगा
There's not really any flash options for T1 here. Sure, Saya player is still going to be on that chamber, but I mean, he can get just, you know, fault line basically CC'd or controlled by Benkai here, who is on that chamber on GE side.
भाई अपना अच्छा तो है
And like
कॉम
this is concerning for me for T1 going
मैं
up
अपना
against
कॉम
this
के
comp
लिए
because
इज्जत दे कॉम
I
अच्छा है
think Will
अपना
makes a great point on the desk that you need
All
so
in.
much
भाई
map
लेकिन
control
सच्ची
here.
में मुझे
You have
पूरा
no
कभी
ability
इसको क्यों इसका
to
मेन है
really
इसमें
stop
एजेंट
the Neon except for stacks.
चलो
Like, and maybe a
पिस्तौल
good
तो
paranoia
कंफर्म है
from
हमारा
X-Curate. But other than that, you're going to have to rely on just raw firepower, and they're not winning the early
क्या
battle.
है
Well, he's winning a little bit. X-Grit's willing, actually the two.
भाई
एजेंट
जरा सा भी रिस्पेक्ट नहीं दिया बे
There's no time wasted here by
वॉल पुल को भी ब्लाइंड को भी
immediately tries to go for a push on A. No, they back away.
भाई
They open
ऐसा
the door
खेला
once
तो
more,
जी
they're
जीता
backing up
ये
onto
कॉन्फिडेंस
Rubble.
चाहिए
Maybe to go back somewhere
ये
on B or
confidence
C,
चाहिए।
but that's being contained by Saya players. Stacks and Carpe still here. Hasn't heard the TP just yet.
ये
Wiggle
क्या
and
कर
go.
रहा है बेंकाई?
ये क्या कर
I saw what I saw.
Just having a little fun.
उसके लिए भी फाइन लगेगी।
No, they were serious. Their faces, I was looking at the cameras.
serious mode. Well, I think Benkai was probably looking at the map, and Lightning Fast is trying to get into his.
Seriously fun कर रहे थे वो लोग.
Send
ये
his
नया
smoke,
fun है.
so
Yeah.
Saya
though.
He's got to hit these shots here.
Thank you,
This is something that Saya
क्या आवाज आ रहा
started
है?
out a
Hello,
little bit
Anna.
rough.
30 seconds
Had a
left.
few good
अन्ना
moments.
सुना इसने क्या
Oh,
बोला?
boy, great cam to check.
अन्ना
Pushes the TP out.
इसको निकाल के
Yeah.
आरएनटी जा रहे
Wonder if he's gonna commit to
अन्ना
this
इसने
fight
बोला
himself.
किसकी आवाज आ रहा है
Fully
करके.
blinded.
अरे
This is just excellent utility usage from
Ridley
GE.
जाते बदल
They've
गया
already
अन्ना.
forced out the players
पूरा.
here. Saya's already way back onto
गोरिल्ला के साथ
Waterfall.
फोटो
It's going to be
लेके
a
वो
full-blown
कर रहा है.
retake on either side. Good damage already on the stacks. Does have a lineup with the haunt here. Pushes right in. Here's the reload, but Carpe's just not getting that conversion.
Keep fighting, keep fighting, keep fighting.
With Saya
तो है
player
भाई.
still in the 3 versus 1. There was nobody that got knocked out. Oh, this is just horribly wrong for him. He can get backstabbed. Reload for Lightning Fast, repositions for now. The jump out.
Nice.
Again, too low for Saya to take anything.
बात क्या खेल रहा है बे जी?
Picking up the
ये
pistol.
नहीं करना
Yeah,
था बस.
it's just,
ये नहीं करना था गोलू
like you
भाई.
said, great util there.
Let's become humble to
Benkai
her.
Shoot किया क्या body पे?
nailing the flash, the cam
और
to check
क्या?
to force out the TP. Doing all the right things at the right time. In the early fight, the fact that X-Curate wins that.
था गोलू यार.
Pretty nice
Ittni
for
humble
T1.
और down to earth बंदा.
Slide in with Polvi. I thought he was dead
Binks
to
में आप
rights,
जाके
but
क्या
he
किया
was
उसके
just
साथ?
getting the paranoia.
क्या वो ऐसे
Like
toxic
the
बन
tail end of the
गया?
paranoia
मैं
there.
कुछ नहीं किया बे.
क्या किसके?
And then, you know, the worst part about that is even if Saya
तेरा
wins
बता
that
last
battle,
हो गया?
time.
yeah, there's still
Exhibition
the
हो गया ना?
aftershock
भाई
available
आज
for
लास्ट
Benkai.
है.
So like you've got another
उधर ही हो
layer
क्या?
util that he would have had to deal
नहीं
with.
नहीं हैंग और
So
घर में.
another pistol for GE. That's all 3 pistols so
Exhibition.
far
गलत
going their way.
Oh, they're getting closer and closer.
अन्ना का
Drop
exhibition
this and
और
start to go for that heavy
BJ's
contact.
timing
Carpe
clash
does
हो
get a
गया.
pick first. Here comes Benkai around the corner. Now they know the shenanigans
अच्छा
of
बना है रे
T1.
BJ's का stage
GE
पूरा.
plays a lot farther
क्या?
back now using
बहुत अच्छा
their
बना है.
ranged weapons.
अन्ना how was the
Spite of
house
this.
party?
And Carpe and Izu
हाउस पार्टी बहुत
starts to
बैलेंस
back
है
away
रे.
immediately. Look at where
I
Izu's
saw one
placed up
pick,
in,
I was
like,
in of
shit.
himself. He's already at the back of B.
Old
Carpe's still holding
flashback
here
में
on
चला गया था मैं.
three.
Regular
But
हो रहा है
GE,
क्या
they
अभी?
still have the numbers
Parties?
and the weaponry.
Yeah, great little trap play here by
मेहमान
T1.
आया है वहाँ
Using that
से बुलाना
toxic screen to
पड़ेगा.
set things up.
बात तो वो
Carpe got a snake bite kill in there as well.
If
The
T-Bone
good
ही
news
है.
though for
Hotel तो
GE
पूरा
is you're
exit
able
हो
to
गया
grab
वो
all the
racing में.
rifles, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
Try to
2
rotate
घंटा नॉन
around.
स्टॉप खेला है.
No real ability for T1 to stop this, as they're just
क्या डीजे?
going to continue to plant their feet at
नहीं वो
A.
रेसिंग सेटअप है ना.
That makes a lot of sense
उसने
here
मेरे
on
को
the
बोला
eco.
एक टाइम सेट
So,
करके दो मैं बीट करूंगा.
see exactly
तो वैसे सेट
what
करके दिया
T1
2
wants to do
घंटा
at this
उसमें ही
point.
है.
You know, the pressure's on to you. Do you want to
30
try to go
seconds
for
left.
it? You know, got a couple
Jab,
kills
jab,
already.
tab, tab.
Carpe's got a sheriff.
100% win
But with
rate.
3 rifles in hand,
अगली बार ना
GE
BLT strats
feels
हम
very
इनसे
difficult.
लेंगे. G
Spike
fight यार.
planted.
they're going to come from
Pistol
the
strats.
spawn side, though.
सुन रहे ना अन्ना?
I mean, you got to
Fair
clear
play.
all this util, and
अन्ना
that's going
पिस्तौल तो है अन्ना
to
क्या
alert
बोल रहे
GE.
हो आप? कुछ भी बोल.
पिस्टल हमको
presence of
खेलना नहीं
T1.
आता रे. क्या करे अभी?
So they can go for these kills, go for those orbs.
ये Lotus किससे
prevent
चूज
the-
किया bro?
आज बोल रहा है stats
Prevent the
लेंगे.
death to the
कल
spike if
बोलेगा
they so
players लेंगे.
We'll see though.
Even.
Carpe is pretty mean with a sheriff, so if he can use Izu as some
बोलो
sort
ना
of
आगे भी बोलो ना.
some sort of entry point here onto the site, that could be something. Great stun for Benkai just to kind of slow things down. Wall right up in their faces,
के साथ
and
गलत हुआ
yeah,
यार.
T1 are
ये
just
नहीं
halted right
फटा
outside
फटा.
the scene.
Benkai फटा.
And of course, GE, smart play,
बच गया.
not really going to go for the push. That's going to be another solid round here for GE.
Yeah,
ठीक है, ये
I
भी
like
ठीक
what
है.
you're saying. Don't give Carpe any ability to take over around with that sheriff. Seen it a few
Action क्या
times
rank
in
बोला बे
Pacific
तेरा?
through the last couple years. So absolutely a
D1.
good one. And
I'm
lightning
D3.
fast 4-0
मतलब
to
मेरा भी
start.
वही खुलेगा ना. Plat खुला तो मेरा हो
मेरा
गया.
तो प्लाट होगा bro.
कैसे? Excellent one.
तेरा
Yeah,
gold
no,
हो
no, no.
सकता
This is
है.
a really good setup for T1. And
MMR
these are the
बहुत
kind of
कम है
things they're
तेरा.
going to need to be doing to
तेरा
win this
gold
map,
भी हो
right?
सकता है.
Like,
Gold
it's-
3.
गोल्ड भी हो
भाई
सकता है.
gold ना
don't
बोलो.
have a
Please
lot of
मैं नहीं खेल सकता हूँ.
inherent
Gold.
utility to shut down the neons. You're going to need to do it with positioning and
अन्ना आपका क्या
outthinking
sing
your
gaming का?
opponent and controlling
game?
territory.
Gaming कर रहे हो कि नहीं आजकल?
Same thing right now for GE.
Only guarding,
Immediate
baby.
control onto rubble.
Caution here.
अभी इसके
Izu
बाद खेलना है तो खेल सकते हैं.
inside the smoke, just waiting. Lightning fast about to
अरे दो
rip
मैप
one
से दो
out.
मैच
Paranoid for
नहीं किया.
paranoid from the
दो
looks
है,
of
दो है
things.
ना.
And that's going to be
दो
Stacks
है.
getting the pick onto Polby.
Gen.G
This
fighting
is a rough game. Yeah, because of, again, the double
Gen.G
controller, they have to
fighting
push out. Can't really do anything.
Eh?
क्या,
Blaze
hello?
King thought they
Eh?
should be
Sound
able to
आया
get a catch
उसको
onto
भागने का?
Waterfall. And the hyper
एक
proactiveness
HP
of
है bro
T1,
breach.
giving them some
Breach
pretty
बोला ये
good
गया.
picks on
Breach,
GE
breach.
players. We're not
फिर से
done
बोला
just yet,
Binks.
though.
Enemy remaining.
That is going to be the first
वही मिला।
takedown onto Benkai.
भाई स्किल तो है
Now it's all in the
वाला।
hands of Russ.
भाई रस निकाल सकता है,
Nope.
बिग ब्रेन्स है.
Hang on. Liking the pocket of this. Not sure if Russ is going to be aware.
Can you?
And Excurate just
No.
reads the
Who
1v1.
is all they get?
Yeah, and this has kind of been the game plan here for T1 today, is to challenge GE. Go for these contact plays, go for the aggression. Here's just the nice shooting there, stacks with the good re-aggression through the cyber cage.
ना ये तो उनका
Executed this in a bit of a
टफ मैप
off-angle position, so
मैं तो सीधे एसेंट का
feels like it could be pretty
उन लोगों को एक ही round
similar to some of those
हमको
rounds in Icebox. There's just a lot of fighting early. Looking to
अरे
hold
T1
this
का मैप है क्या
space.
लोटस?
'Cause, you know, both teams kind of need
obviously
it to make
भाई
this
अपना
match
मैप
the
है
way
भाई
they want
लोटस
to.
हेलो.
Sees
देश
Nate
का
off
मैप है
the rip,
अपना.
but this time
नहीं
Polvy's
बात।
not dashing for that rope spot. A good shot from Saya.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
Saya really wants to take that fight and beyond.
भाई मेरे
Stacks,
को एक
though,
बात बताओ.
risky positioning.
दो
Actually gets
इनिशिएटर हो
caught
गया
by
उसको
lightning fast. He just speaks
रिपोजिशन कैसे
through.
नहीं हो रहा है वो?
Vulnerable and everything through the toxic screen. Not really going to matter this time. Blaze King
भाई लेकिन एक चीज नोटिस
Now
किया, ये लोग
tries to find
जरा भी
contact
रिस्पेक्ट
as
नहीं दे
well.
रहे बॉल को.
by himself outside of B main. This is
Which
just
is
full
good
confidence that we're seeing
and
here for
bad.
GE.
मारा तो
No
good.
push just yet, but
नहीं
you
मारा
can
तो.
see how they kind of want to approach this, slowly inching away from A.
And I'm a bit surprised that some of the game plan for GE early isn't
Oh ये सेम कर रहा है bro.
a little bit more contested
से.
for C off the rip, potentially as well. I get wanting to fight for A to show a little bit more presence, but a little bit slowly rotating over this direction off the
Darwaza
fault line.
khula.
Execute
Nice.
says, okay, I got to buy a little bit of extra time. Not being super ambiguous about this is Polvy, just going for those pre-fire angles. Execute all alone still
30
on
seconds
this C
left.
site. Paranoia being thought about.
टर्न आएगा लग
To
रहा है.
find the right timing for it. And oh my god, this position from Lightning Fast!
He
He
cancelled it.
actually cancels it.
नहीं लेकिन उसने
Excrete.
कोशिश स्पॉट तो किया
I thought
है.
he was going to go for the push, honestly. He's going to be the catcher already.
अरे.
Does get the first
BPS
pick,
smoke के अंदर
repositions,
lead
does
कम है
get
bro,
caught
time
out through
कम
the
है.
smoke banks. Benkai finally gets
Plant
the
हो
pick.
सकता
है,
plant हो
Also
सकता है.
able
Plant
to get
हो
a pick
सकता
by
है.
himself,
Molly
Blaze King
भी.
and Benkai.
और ऊपर से आ रहा है bro.
Rummaging through B, and Izu pops out for a nice little
यार.
surprise.
आता हो
Nasty as can be, and Blaze King
क्या
just
था
has to
भाई?
forfeit this round,
उसको cover क्यों नहीं
equalizing
मिल रहा
2-2.
लेकिन?
Out. Snappy
Wait,
from Izu.
और
Great
वो
reaction.
डीप प्लांट क्यों नहीं कर रहा है
Great
वो?
read of the map. Great read of the timing there. Excurate working that position
questions
to a T. I mean, they even get the spot on him, but it just didn't feel like GE ever felt comfortable enough to try to punish that position. Early play for Saya. Very, very nice. Great anticipation of the slide angle there.
नियन ओमन को मारना था लेकिन
Saya
नहीं,
right there to
actual
shut
में
down
क्या
the
करना था
shot
पता है?
site. Izu
ओबेन ने
trying to
जैसी
make sure
स्पॉट
the
किया
round
ना,
definitely
भले ही
gonna
वो
go
ब्लाइंड
T1
रहेगा,
way.
स्टन
Plan
करके
available.
घुस जाना चाहिए था क्योंकि स्पेस तो होता
Kinda
था
what
बहुत.
more considering here. I mean, without a
Sentinel
traditional
क्यों किया?
sentinel, just the
जब तक
chamber,
स्टन किया तब तो वो
a
रिपोजिशन
lot
कर
more
लिया ना.
opportunity, I think, to punish this mound area.
मैं तुम लोग को
Make
सबको एक चीज बोलूं
T1's
क्या
life a lot more
Yeah.
difficult. At least get the space.
एक्शन कैसे वैलो का बंदा बन गया
हाँ
रे
ना।
अभी हैं
भाई
Out
कैसा
towards
था
the
Variety
side.
से
एक्शन
value
Very
ही कर
modern.
रहे हैं.
That was
bro.
Cypher for T1, right?
Right.
Very
Makes it even
known
much
for
easier to
variety
push on
games
that.
अभी.
See, the only thing they
अब
really
तू
have
कर रहा है
to
ना
fear
वैरायटी
is, we're talking about it, you know, those quick first
वो तो
contacts.
IRL
where
variety
the
कर रहा है.
paranoia's impact is at its
Terrible
most when you
map
hit somebody
log.
with a paranoia. So
Right.
obviously after that, then
अन्ना
there's
कल
no more
गोरिल्ला
paranoia.
देखा मैं
Or the
3
fade
4
util.
कम से
Those
कम
Also
are the
true.
two things you really got to worry about.
Yeah.
पहली बार देखे है क्या?
Saya
अन्ना
player
फिर
though
भी यार गोरिल्ला देखो
really wants to hold his position here. Can always TP
हो
out.
गया नियन.
Wonder if they're gonna chase him through the wall. In any case, that's
Silence.
gonna be a no. Colby does get taken by a shot, and this is just full-blown crossfires being set up by T1, and it's working so well for them.
चलेगा, 2v3
Exit's
निकाल
already
सकता
dropped
है.
onto the site.
Ult, ult, ult.
Unsure if they know that he's here
Ult.
pocketing himself. Now spots that Benkai around the corner, falls down.
30 seconds
पता
left.
क्या मारा
Cypher
उसको?
used as well. And
निकाल
Blaze
सकता है,
King,
निकाल
great
सकता है ये
catch
भी.
onto Excurate. 20 seconds,
Oh,
now knows where
पता
they
है
are. Has a safe position to plant the spike. Does get hit by the trap there, so he's
planted,
going to
no?
be slowed for a little bit.
bullet है.
Gives access to Carpe and Saya to come around the corner and
कैसे?
almost gets the first hit.
ट्राई
but
था बे,
Carpe just
1v1 2
a
मिल
little
रहा
bit
था,
too
ट्राई
quick
तो था.
on the trigger.
Actually could have planted. Yeah.
I mean, I
Time
really
था.
like these kind of staggered defenses that
किरण राशि पता नहीं
T1
किधर है।
has on their back pocket.
क्या
is
6000
they're
लोग
not
देख
able
रहे हैं,
to
लाइक कर दो
take
स्ट्रीम को
early
जल्दी
matches.
से।
Yeah, like they're willing to give up
और
the space,
जिसने
but
वोट नहीं किया है
fight
पिन कमेंट
when they want
पे
to.
जाओ, वोट करो
They're doing a
एसेट
good
रोल
job
और
of picking
मॉर्टल
their
को।
timings, picking their moments.
टाइम आउट है अभी,
to
चलो
commit.
लाइक और
And
वोट
it
करके आओ
helps that
फट
Saya
से।
can kind of use himself as that early warning, that early alarm.
Yeah.
When he has to TP out, he's been really good about that. You know, even if he
Cap
doesn't
देखो,
necessarily
cap
find a
देखना
pick in that round, he still gets the info on what's going on, where GE
मैच खत्म
is
हो गया क्या
leaning,
ये?
and that allows
क्या खत्म होगा?
T1 to react nicely and decisively.
Yeah, and I like how I pointed it out because that's exactly what
Exhibition
T1 was
has
doing the last
ये-
time we saw, you know, them doing that Saya player.
मेरे कोरिया के
Uh,
फोटो
आपने
से।
बताया नहीं,
Lotus,
सुनील
I think,
शेट्टी भी आया था
was the
यार।
biggest example of that, where
सुनील शेट्टी
they're
आया
kind
है
of just banking
और
on
कोई
the fact
नहीं
that
आया।
Saya's just a really
मैंने उसको
godly
बोलना था यार,
chamber
उसको बहुत
that
बड़ा
he can
फैन
always, as you were mentioning, get all that information, hit some shots if he has the operator,
Next
sure,
time
bigger
आएगा
threat
ना, बोलूंगा।
levels,
आना,
and then just
उसके
kind of
होटल में
play
गिरस
around for it.
बाप
It's
मिलता है।
super risky because again, you don't really have any fallback utility.
कहाँ
You
पे?
have to play
मुंबई
within
में,
the moment
बैंगलोर
itself,
में।
right? So it's
उसका कौन सा
it's
होटल
hard,
है?
again, it's
उसका
risky,
होटल है भाई।
but T1 slowly
सुनील शेट्टी का।
सुनील शेट्टी का कौन सा
someone is
होटल है?
making it work.
है ना, बैंगलोर में।
अरे
Now they've got an Odin
वो
as well
मैडम
to
का
help
है।
control some of that
Madam ka?
space potentially a little bit more.
अरे वो
Yeah.
उसका नाम क्या है? शिल्पा
That's
शेट्टी
something
का है
that
पापा।
absolutely GE
नहीं
is
वो
going to
तो
be aware
बैंड्रा
of.
में
पागल बीगल हो गया क्या?
बैंड्रा में वही
The setup is going to be like
वो
sometimes
पब
you can
जैसा है
throw
कुछ।
some of those
हाँ
haunts
शिल्पा
out
शेट्टी का
from
पता है
B.
मेरे
Ah,
को।
there it is.
शिल्पा
Let's
शेट्टी
say-
का
बैंगलोर
है,
में कब
सुनील
से
शेट्टी
आया?
का नहीं पापा।
बैंगलोर में भी
There
आया
you go.
बैंगलोर में वो है।
वो आया
सुनील
बैंगलोर में भी आया
2
शिल्पा शेट्टी।
seconds. Ah, there it is.
Yep. The haunt from
और तो
B.
खाली मुंबई पता है।
I like that setup. I mean, that's
हाँ,
kind of
reload
the
तो
El
कर रहा है,
Clasico.
60
right?
bullets।
Yeah.
God player.
He was
Didn't
hiding behind rubble.
Yeah, exactly. Didn't get damaged.
कर
Oh, that's a great paranoia.
Oh, Carpe actually putting a smoke right in
You
front of him,
gotta
so
see
he
that,
has some
bro.
fallback positioning to play
Virus.
around with. Now there's 2 smokes where he can just kind of pocket himself too. Good
Hey,
that
can
they're all
you
together,
सब जगह
but
से
it's not
पड़ी
really
है
the mix
वो,
they're kind of
सब
hoping for.
जगह से पड़ी है।
Blasking running rapid onto the back
मिल
of
गया ना
tree
side.
here as he's just down to
पूरा
9.
बात
भाई चेंबर को देखो, लॉल डूड,
Still the numbers advantage favoring
ये flank कर रहा है
GE.
bro.
Stacks.
लॉल डूड फिर से।
रिवील
Back with the
डालेगा,
haunt.
रिवील
Still also has a
रिवील
prowler. If he
रिवील
throws it out right
रिवील
now, that
डालेगा।
will spot out Polvi.
वेट कर रहा है
he's
चेंबर के
waiting.
लिए ब्रो शायद।
Get the nightfall if he gets one kill here.
Also
Closer.
true. Smoke's fading
अब
right
तो
now.
डालना पड़ेगा रिवील।
Stacks backing away. Paranoia as well.
Aye.
He's about to get hit by like 4 people.
Are you
Does
kidding
he
me?
get hit by 4 people, or he's the one
सीखना
that
है
hit 3?
करना
Oh
है
my
भाई
goodness. Stacks with a 3K.
Documentary आनी
And
चाहिए
T1
Netflix
with the retake.
Yeah,
ये तो पूरा
I
रहना
like the
यार।
change
No.
up here from GE in terms of just,
भाई ये
well,
पूरा
okay, we're
रहना
going to play a little bit
possible
slower
है
and give
बे
them
ये
time
चीज।
to kind of think through things and react. We're just going to push the tempo.
नाइफ छोड़।
You know, once we have
अलग
an
fix-
identification on a position,
ये
we're
गेम
just
अलग-
going to say, okay,
रौंड आ
let's,
गया
इसका
नेट
पूरा
close in
लगा
on
दिया,
that.
नजरें
अलग
अलग
अलग ही
player.
प्रायोरिटीज है भाई।
you know, they give
अलग
themselves a really good
प्रायोरिटी है
opportunity.
राउंड आ गया मैं देख रहा हूँ पूरी टीम लेके आ रही है।
Goes absolutely
चिल्ला रही है,
mental
क्या
over here.
टाइप यूज कर रहा है?
He's telling us the syllables, the vowels, you know?
Yeah.
भाई स्टैक्स क्यूट तो है यार।
There's a lot of vowels in Korean, though.
बेचारे को
There
क्यों
is
डीआरएक्स
a
निकाला
lot.
कुछ।
Okay. 18.
It's a lot.
Okay.
भाई वो अपना राउंड था ना।
Now this is where we're seeing the
Game से तो
operator
अपना
come out
round
from
था
Saya
बे।
player. And, well, I mean, he's going to be
नहीं।
control.
क्या?
Okay, there it
ब्रो
is.
उसका लेग दिखा।
He's off foot. That's all he needed.
नियॉन का भी
Someone
दिखा
bring
ना
it for
इसको।
me. The chase is real. He's not going to be able to get another
Pink
conversion
shot.
here. But the thing is,
भाई रूस मूड में।
Okay.
रूस
That's not
मूड
too good.
में।
That's not too hot. Smoke though at
Izu
least gives him
playing
a
like
little bit of
Izu.
separation here as X-Grid gives them some cover. But Izu's showstopper getting slapped out like that. Not to the plans
Wow,
of
nice.
T1. But you know what?
स्मोक में
They
मारा
can
रहे हो।
always go for improvisation, and there you go. Shots through the smoke, enough to get another one against GE.
And Russ just ripping
Lighting
Izu
first
out of
camera,
the air
yeah.
there. That's unfair, but it do be like that sometimes.
वो स्मोक थ्रू मारा ना।
They're reconsidering B. I mean, they don't have any info on A, so you got to be worried about someone tucked behind the rocks, behind Rebel. There's a lot of tricky positions to have to worry about.
भाई free
This is kind
plant
of the
है।
old fallback
प्री
here.
प्लांट है।
Well, you know, there's probably going to be some
बेनका
kind
को
of
प्लांट करना चाहिए।
trap in the corner with Stacks. Woo, it's a lot of
प्री प्लांट
damage.
है।
Go for that seize to try to buy a little extra time.
30 seconds.
Very early on the use on the Nightfall as well, though.
He's buying time.
Executed.
But if it did had
हो जाए,
3
हो जाए, open
tracers
हो जाए,
on
हो जाए।
B, that gives a lot of
भाई,
information
इतना
for
late
T1 that
करेगा।
they're still here on B and they might actually go for that rotation. They might not know that X-Grid's gone around the corner here.
क्या
They
मारा
do.
बे?
टाइम भी
Get that
नहीं यार।
refrag and Saya player
Yeah.
goes in! Headshot on both ends! Operator and
देखो,
Hunter.
knife देखो।
What do you choose? Why not both?
It's all these bait switches in this round.
अरे मैंने क्या
Off
किया
the rip
यार,
here,
अब तो मैं
तूने तो
देख
बोला
रहा
लूट
हूँ
डाल
the early
देगी।
peek. But then it's just to like bring people in. Force the setup at the end around the door. It's Saya again baiting for X-Curate. He only gets one. But
Ascent
Saya's
चालू
good
करो।
for 2. 3 on the
मैं बोला
round. What a performance there from T1. I like these ideas that
अरे मेरे को एक
it's
एक
hard
चीज
for
मेरे को
GE
टिल्ट
if
कर
you're just
रहा
kind
है
of like
अपने
cutting
पास
players
दो
down along the
इनिशिएटर
way
है
and
दो
just forcing them to
बराबर।
push your
पेड
space.
और ब्रीच
can't
दो
really find
बाप
these
इनिशिएटर है मैप
openings
के
that they'd
लेकिन
like with this
घुस कैसे
comp.
नहीं पा रहा नियॉन
Haven't been able to get that value out of that neon.
परफेक्ट मेरे को भी यही
Very
है
quiet so far.
इम्पॉसिबल है ना
फ्लैश
Maybe a
है
catch on a
रिवील है
carve
सब
off the
कुछ
dart.
है भाग के जाना अंदर
CHUMMI wants to try to punish us a little bit. It's all classics though, so this is going to be a tough round for
There's
sure.
nothing
Yeah,
inside
his
also,
smoke's already
bro.
depleted, so he
No,
has to
but he
wait
can
for
wall.
some time right now
One can stun, there is
before he really
reveal.
starts moving in.
You can just
ना
execute,
ट्रैप
no?
है
Rest
ना
of the team
किलजॉय
players
का
have actually
कुत्ता है
rotated
कुछ
onto
नहीं
CHUMMI
है
here.
Wait.
Smoke from X
जाना
does
अंदर इधर हाँ
assist
उधर
Carpe
स्टन करो
enough,
सीधा
but
ऊपर
Carpe
साइड में
also
फ्लैश दो
forced to
घुसो।
use the snake bite, his only one
एक और Odin.
for this moment.
It's
Now
K.
pulling trigger. That's going to be stunned on X-Ray. Cannot really pop a shot as he was stunned by the fault line.
Yard.
Polvi comes in,
Pistol
gets
तुम्हारा,
the
dude.
pick. Nice use on the fast lane, and that's going to give him some coverage as he tries to reposition inside the smoke. So much pop shots, so
दिल से
much
बुरा
damage,
लगा।
and around the corner.
ये जो अभी किया बायरॉन में क्यों नहीं कर
Just
सकते
a
लोग
big, messy fight. Coming out on top is going to be T1.
Yeah, well, I think that's actually a pretty good hit from GE that time. They get a lot of util to land,
Huh?
and they give themselves the ability to get pretty deep into the site.
मैं
It's just you have all
crucial time पे
classics,
बनूंगा
so
crucial
Yeah, well,
Can
you
you
know,
like
what can you really
jinx
do
or
is just
something,
fire
bro?
back.
yeah, it's just so tough.
नहीं यार मेरे पास सच्ची
क्या
देखा
भाई
नहीं
सिर्फ
था
स्प्रे ही मार रहे
Goes for
हैं
another
I
really
got
like
it.
cascading uses of the smokes there so that there's really
यार
no
मेरे को
visual
execute देखने के
confirmation
बे
for
एक्चुअल
T1
में
to
एक
act.
कितना इजी
We
है वो
have
लोग
to
के
shoot
लिए
here, here, or here.
Right.
भले तीन बंदे रहेगा वो लोग ए जा
It
सकता
looked
है
better in that round. And yeah, the second time out already for GE. But this is, again, it's really interesting that this map has been really good for both teams this year.
Yeah.
And, you know,
एक
especially
पिंकी
Team
का एक
Neon,
स्पेशल
will
वॉच
be
पार्टी राइट चाहिए
picking them up
एक
before the match and the pre-show.
Yeah.
So far, it's been
हाँ,
completely
मैच का लेना
nullified,
देना ही
and
नहीं
it's just these
चिंचैन की
really
बुंड दिखा रहे हो
positioning
मैच का बात हो
and
रहा है
utilization of their
Huh?
utility by
ये
T1. They're
देखो।
showing a lot of different looks on their defense. Sometimes they challenge you at the point of attack. Sometimes they wait for you to get a little bit deep into the site and then they hit at you. It's been really tough for GE to get comfortable and get a read, it feels like.
देख रहा ना
Yeah.
So maybe this round is it.
It just feels like it's always free damage, right? I mean, I'll just say it as here. Big difference between Neon and Arrays is Arrays can go vertical while having that, or sorry, horizontal while having that verticality, right? Flying up in the air like a jet. With a Neon, if you get
भाई
like
मेरे को अभी
hit
भी
by
लग रहा है
stun,
6-6
hit
हो
by
सकता
paranoia,
है
hit
ये लोग का
by
कॉम्प
a snake
बहुत
bite, you're
बाप
taking
है
all of that while you're going into the site.
That's true. It's very true.
मैं ऐसे ही नहीं बोला भाई 2 is all we
So a
get
lot of that timing for Polvi seemingly disrupted.
Oh,
boy.
Polvi.
What a spot for
Wait,
Sion.
इससे साउंड दिया
You can see
क्या
that Polvi's aware of this. He's just slowly encroaching ever so
मारेगा
slightly.
एक
So it's
पिक्सल
going to
दिखाना
be
मारेगा एक
the battle
He doesn't know, bro.
of the aces. This is a mental battle, ladies and gentlemen.
ओह
This
साउंड
is
है
a
साउंड है
standoff.
साउंड है साउंड है
Well,
They
कुछ तो
can't see
sound
each
है
other, but I'm
नहीं
pretty sure
आया
they know
sound,
what's up
dude.
there.
I
नहीं
think he has an idea. I mean,
तो
you have
कैसे
the
predict किया
paranoia.
अरे
मारेगा
Eventually,
वो।
your guy might just die on the swing out. Yep.
बोला ना फ्लिक
ये क्यों
मारेगा
है
Yep.
बिग का
Jesus
भी
on
नहीं
the assist, takes
सबसे
down
पहले मैं ही
Polvi as
आया।
well. Lightning fast alone. Goes in, but again, dude's just a bit too snappy, a bit too crispy on the shots. Rust getting access onto that B side, spotted out by Carpe right now. As he comes in, X-Ray gets spotted as well. Rust pushing through. Heroics
ये राउंड मिल
actually
सकता है
paid off. 1 versus 1. 4 down. Chase it. Izu might fall down into this, and he actually jumps out with the
भाई
classic.
दोनों
What a
स्पॉट हो
bad
गए
lag.
निकाल
2
सकता है ये
versus 1. Blaze King.
हाँ, he can get
Spike in
there.
hand, and now he's gonna rush into the A side to maybe get ourselves
I think
here
they're very
a
much
2
safe.
versus
bro
1
it's
on the clutch.
completely winnable
Well, the real question for me is,
still
do
very
you
much
pop
safe,
the
bro.
showstopper here as Izu to make sure that you're guaranteeing this round? Blaze King, nowhere for him to use that neural theft. All the bodies of T1
did he
are
just
over
open
towards
camera
B.
at C
This is tricky.
did he just
They won't know where
Yeah.
he is as well, though,
इससे
right?
साउंड दिया
So
नहीं ना
it's a game,
No, he
a
doesn't know.
dangerous
where he is.
game of
ब्रो
hide
मेरे को
and
तो
seek.
क्लच फील आ रही है
keyboard moment bro.
But they're slowly getting
दो फ्लैंक
contact
का
already
ट्रैप है
here, so
लेकिन
they're
उसने
Raise
C
the
का
They
Yeah,
should
yeah,
know
by the
where
way.
he is for the most part. Yeah, there it is. That's a tap first. Wow, that's so smart from Izu.
They're reading things so well. And again, it's these bait and switches off Asaya players' positionings that are just really destroying GE. And this time around, to make matters worse, you got the early pick.
भाई मेरा अंदर का आत्मा चिल्ला रहा है यार.
Yeah, right off the rip.
Neon bridge और पेड़ के कैसे घुसने पा रहे?
Okay, you're able to clear some space.
Soon G jersey पे T1 jacket आने वाला है पिंकी का.
But at the end of the day,
क्या कहाँ
it's a
देख
little
रहा
too
था?
late.
Jinx power change हो गया लग रहा है लेमन भाई.
Great game plan from T1. I mean, they really understand how to work the map.
Yeah, 100%.
I need there.
So smart in just how they approach
भाई ये
things.
attacker side है.
Anywho, set up again.
Attacker side.
Nade into the opening.
अभी घुसा.
Ooh, good enough for Lightning Fast.
तीन
Just,
बंदे हैं
again, TP across, or else
टर्न
he would
हुआ,
have been
prowler हुआ.
a
कोई
very
रहता
happy
तो भी
day.
कुछ नहीं कर
Yeah,
पाता था.
they still take a little bit of damage out of it. Russ down to 70. Feels like they're comfortable. They might be able
Refresh,
to try to take
refresh,
some map
refresh.
control,
जियो
see if they
बोलते,
can set up
जियो
for the
बोलते,
A-hit or the B
refresh,
pivot,
जियो बोलते,
and then
refresh,
T1
जियो
just
बोलते.
hits him and just knocks him out of the park. I mean, it's just
क्या हुआ
incredible.
मैं
So a
देख
bit of
नहीं
a
पाया.
fake early and an immediate
क्या हुआ
change
last round
of
में देख नहीं
direction.
पाया.
Love
Now
you for the
this
raid.
utility has to make Sai
Can you send them
uncomfortable.
back? मेरा net आ गया अंदर.
Paranoia. Didn't
क्या
hit him.
हुआ?
He's able to stick around.
जियो
Misses the shot though.
और क्या?
Oh, but look at this. That smoke coverage on Lightning Fast. Do they know that he's going to be
Bro, कुछ नहीं
inside
हार.
of the smoke?
OBS
As he
ने
did
पूरा
use
net
the
ही
purple
गया इस
shadows.
बार तो.
They are? They're not aware of it. No way. He drops
Oh
down.
my God.
He gets one, two, conversion, Lightning Fast. This man
ये
has a
round मिल
mind
सकती है. दो मारो.
made for the Omen.
Heavy
3 versus
reposition.
5 right now. As control of the C side
Bro,
will need to
Nice,
cross
nice
by
lurk हो रही है.
T1.
Lurk nice हो रही है.
Now there's a big
ये
flank
मिल
coming in
सकता
as
है
well
भाई,
from Blaze
उसने
King.
उसको
Nice.
stun
This is
दिया.
picking them off one by one. Izu alone on
ये
top
नहीं
C,
throw होगा, bro.
throws the
गया,
nade,
गया,
could
गया,
get the
बोल भी
counter
गया, बोल भी
Bolgi
गया.
here, but he's pocketed
बोल
well
भी
on the
गया.
box.
नहीं नहीं बस
ऊपर
below.
बैठा है, ऊपर
was
बैठा है.
Really falling
Oh,
down.
above.
He doesn't even know that he's there. Yeah, he
अरे
should go down
वो
to
क्यों नहीं
Bolgi.
मार रहा है?
And now it's only up to
अभी
Saya
मार ले.
player. Gets just
Lol. Bro,
pummeled.
not bad. 9-3 यार.
There's no
क्या
there's
बोला
no
ये?
real need for Blaze.
साला
up until that
8-4 हो
one kill
सकता है,
against
9-3
Carbon.
बोला ना?
भी हो सकता है ना 9-3
That's the
कैसे
old
होगा रे
मेरे को पता है.
Talent
I'm an
play right
analyst.
there. Where
9-3.
you TP onto that smoke.
लोडिंग
I'm not
क्या
mistaken.
लोडिंग हो गया?
He
रिफ्रेश
even
करो.
jumped on top of
इसमें ये
Yeah.
क्या रेड है?
Yeah.
लव फ्रॉम
Yeah.
इंडिया लिख रहे हो?
Yeah.
ऐसे हिट दोगे अभी?
सच बात है भाई.
Just great
Sydney
stuff
जाके
there.
घर
Having
बसा
to dig a
लिया.
bit deeper into the playbook now, or GE
घर ले ली.
counter this. Really great defender side from T1.
मैंगलोर का घर मुझे दे दे यार, वैसे भी आता जाता रहता.
Couple big ults, yeah. Tour de force. Carpe has the
Oh,
Vipers.
my
They're just going.
Okay.
Oh.
He's just around the
Check
corner
your
here. That smoke gives him some
corners,
leeway.
Jordan
But
guy.
popping shots
Bro,
through
8-4
it
लग रही है.
actually
I
blows
know
up right in
Gannett door है,
space.
bro, door
Coming
पे.
around the corner here. There's the first pick on Excurrent. And
लिया
then
क्या उसने?
gets
बाहर
the
गया.
kill. But Russ is
भाई बैंक का
very
थोड़ा
Jackson
मजाक
ने
मजाक
लिया.
में बाहर चला
Snake
गया
bite
अभी.
thrown
Oh my
out.
God.
Lightning Fast
Bro,
jumps
गोलू को
through.
पीक ही नहीं
Able to
करने का याद
survive.
रखियो.
It's a 2
City
versus
control
2,
ले.
but the
ले मेरी
HPs
जान सिटी कंट्रोल.
very much
दोनों बहुत low
heavily
है
in the
लेकिन.
favor of T1. Spike has been planted though.
इधर
They do
खेल
have
रहा है,
control of the
ये
defensive
ult मार
side
के
and
cross
Spike
करेगा
is
क्या?
planted up for open.
करेगा
No more
अल्ट
paranoias.
पक्का मारेगा अंदर जाके सेफ
Is
होने के
Tether
बाद.
in the hands of Russ here.
Last
Again,
player.
Nice.
लॉल शॉट बे.
Table could have actually turned.
अब chance
Down
है
on
bro.
the stacks. Last player
भाई ये
standing.
एंगल मेरे को जर्रा भी नहीं पसंद.
Back of the
ये
site.
वाला.
नहीं दोनों
Double
साथ
up
में
ये
from
गलत है ब्रो, गलत
GE.
एंगल है ब्रो.
ये देख इसलिए.
The corner.
कौन दिया?
I don't
ओ
know.
उसने
Now
देखा
the
उसने
corner
देखा उसने
दिया,
देखा
दिया,
उसने देखा
दिया,
उसने
दिया,
देखा.
दिया.
barely nicked it. One
Nice,
more in the
bro.
भाई गोनू बे गोनू की नजर लाइटली
वाला
फास्ट.
कर दो.
8-4 होगा मैं
Yeah.
बोल रहा
आवाज
हूँ.
Finally
कट हो
able to
रहा है.
find a way to
रिफ्रेश
break
करो,
through that
रिफ्रेश करो.
chokehold that T1 tries to
मतलब
set up
पिस्टल
around
जीत
that
गए,
alt
मतलब
orb
5
on
हो गए,
A.
8-5 उसके बाद एक और राउंड
But
जीता.
it took a long time.
कंफर्म. चल.
And his 4 rounds on your attacker's side going to be enough for GE on Lotus? Statistics would say probably
कुछ
not.
बड़वे हेटर्स
However,
बोल रहे थे 9-3
this is
ट्रिपल बैक.
specific and
आप पता
we
कौन
don't
टेंशन
really,
भाई ऐसे हेट देने
we
सीधा
don't
बोलो.
really like statistics.
क्या करो उधर?
To be fair, to the credit of GE, I feel like their defending side is still formidable if you put into account how good the improvements have been between Blaze King and Benkai. That also loves to go
भाई
for those
T1
churn
जीत
backs.
सकते हैं
Sure,
यार
that's
T1.
something to just,
Huh?
point out there as well.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's not going to be easy for T1 at all, I don't
Right,
think.
right.
Yeah.
T1
wrong,
है
but-
बे.
Really a lot of
Mesmerizing team है.
support for T1 out there.
तूने इनका जर्सी लिया ना?
I'm not sure why we're
Jacket
cooking
है इनका.
Phoenix. I think he
कितना
likes
बड़ा
to
रे?
live in the flames. Maybe that's why he's cooking.
जैकेट के साइज का.
That's true.
That
अरे
could be.
बड़ा कितना
Brother is
वो?
heated. Okay,
कितना
so how do
बड़ा?
you do
पता नहीं,
fusion
कितना रहा था?
between Sky and
Five.
Sage?
आठ.
That's still just Sky or Sage? Or Skage?
Skage.
All right, I'll take it.
Skage.
मेरा कोरिया में कितना खर्चा हुआ मालूम है?
I don't
2.5
understand that one fully
million
either.
won.
Yeah.
क्या जी
कितना
फाइटिंग
वो?
को पार्टी दिया क्या?
Maybe it's
Right store
because
पे.
lightning.
कितना है bro?
क्या लिया
अरे,
बे?
2.5 नहीं,
Oh, that wasn't it a T1 sign?
2.7. 2.7 million won.
I'm not putting it
कितना है bro INR में?
भाई
You know
million
what? I
बोलने में
love
अच्छा
our
लगता है.
audience. They have
INR में
तो
कितना
सही
वो पता
बता
नहीं.
Picture.
yeah, so they have such beautiful
वो
minds.
नंबर बड़ा था करके याद है.
They're well ahead of us.
Oh yeah.
Light years ahead.
15,000 bus.
Infinity and beyond.
Absolutely.
लवड़ा.
T1
2.7
really
million won
lost the
कितना हुआ?
pistol.
रुक जाओ.
doesn't really feel like they did.
कितना होता है? 1.5 लाख बोल रही है पब्लिक.
Other half now
Okay.
coming over towards this
1.0.
attacker side.
ऐसा तो है Binks में.
A lot of pressure at Mound
Ah,
for
1.5.
GE, really gambling on that position. Blaze King's util set up deep into A. Izu watching for this push out, expecting some aggression, but he's going to pay the price.
Yeah, just he actually crouched
But
for that too.
pistol
He wanted
तो
to
है.
fight, but
Bro.
too many players from
देखो,
GE on that
8-7 हो
perspective.
सकता है पिस्टल जीत गया.
Where this camera
Camera.
is.
Camera taken.
Oh, Carpe was aware.
कैसे
पूरा
फीलिंग
BBC
आया बे
डाल दो.
उसको कोई देख रहा है
Will
मुझे
give them
करके?
some access onto this
हाँ ना
A
बे
side.
actually.
Carpe by himself right now
Body-
does deal
body
some
Carpe
good
अभी नहीं
body
आएगा,
shot
जिंदगी में.
damage.
बंदे को
Even
भी
घर
पड़ी
पे.
And now this is just going to be a slow
Wait, एक
Bird.
retake के लिए
भाई ये
smoke
क्या है? ये
potential.
मधुमक्खी कहाँ से आ रहा
भाई
है?
यहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है भाई?
हेलो
भाई यहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है भाई इधर?
कौन दे रही है?
maybe something for Polvi on the back of the site,
Chat
not
क्या
sure.
bro?
बहन चो
And
जू
he
ये
spike
गया
has been
आ रहा है यहाँ
planted.
पे.
Good utilities though for post-plant if ever.
फिर भी
Nice shot
मारा.
from Carpe.
Hey,
Expert follows right
Bolia.
back up as well. Side player
standing.
comes around the corner. It's all down to Excure.
क्या मारा ब्लेज किंग ने ब्रो, क्या मारा.
भाई मैं तो बोलता हूँ इनको ना पहले राउंड वैंडल दो.
Damn sound आता है बे.
पिस्टल लास्ट
हाँ,
इंपॉर्टेंट
हाँ.
राउंड.
He's just up there turreting from the top of the rope.
मेटा फॉर्मेट
Just
करना
knocking
चाहिए.
people down. T1 trying to see if they can go for trades, and Blaze King just stands his
कैमरा
ground.
कैमरा साउंड आता है ना अभी
करके
अपडेट के बाद
Player's
इसलिए
over.
देखा उसने ऊपर.
Great push out, great early win. Good follow up off the stun from Benkai
अभी
there.
आप कौन से एजेंट के लोगे
See, he's
भाई?
just
remaining.
every time a T1
Bro,
player goes over
ISO
the trade, he's just
baby.
ready for it. Yeah.
देखा तेरा ऐसा. ये क्या था भाई?
भाई मूड में
Blaze King deserves
ब्रो
it.
8-6 हो गया भाई कमबैक का सीन
I
लग
think
रहा
he's one of the calmest and most positive players we've seen on
इबन भाई
GE.
पोलियो के हाथ में गन देखो.
Bar none.
Yeah, well,
And everybody's very
not the
positive.
calmest. I
Doubt
think
okay.
Benkai
क्यों लिया
is
बे
the calm
इसने?
part.
Okay. But I love the energy on
Yeah.
it.
Yes, the
Oh,
energy's
one
good.
time.
Yes, I appreciate that. Oh,
God.
कल बोला
Yeah,
बोलू ने
that was also
सीधा.
pretty
Hey, how about you exchange guns यार,
Wow.
Golu and Pauly dudes?
इसमें वो क्यों नहीं
no
लिया?
pushes from T1.
वो
yeah,
क्या?
they're just
अरे वो
really trying
क्या
to
गन
figure
होती है?
out where they can find some open space.
Outlaw.
Hopefully get this plant
Outlaw.
down. Still have a couple sheriffs though. Carpe
अरे एक राउंड
Excure
जीत का आउटला लेंगे वो लोग.
sitting with the ever so slight buy up in the pistols. And everybody just kind of moving around. Stax has the haunt at the ready. One
इबन
blast
मैं
back for
सुना कि
Izu.
सिडनी सर्वर में भी गाली गाया
For
आपने.
Excure, and that's all you got to work with.
ब्रो मैं नेक्स्ट
क्या?
देखा
So
है.
it's just really
नहीं
just
बट्टू
trying
का
to use
एक्चुअली.
your eyes
क्या
and
हुआ?
ears to figure out what exactly
चिल
is
करेगा आज वो बेब
going
लेके
on
बोल
with
रहा था
GE
जो
setup. But
गाली
Polvi's here
खाया ने.
on the backside of this toxic
What a
screen.
big
बिग में
bro.
शायद
Seeing
आपके
if you can
रिकॉर्ड
catch a
तोड़
trailing
दिया
player,
अभी
but
ऑलरेडी.
everybody using it
117 वाला.
correctly. Get behind the door
मेरा तो पैकेट लॉस था भाई.
and see
पर
if
मेरा
you can
तो
get this plant down. I
कंट्री
can
में
already
ही
see
नहीं.
GE rotating pretty quickly over here, and the longer this takes, the more difficult it gets for T1.
Polvi's popping
Nick,
shots. No, none connecting, but that was a bit too close for comfort. Now Carpe very close
Face
as
का
well. I think he
अच्छी
wants to
है
bait
angle.
himself for Izu here.
Oh, क्या?
Maybe just be a
भाई क्या
nasty
दिखा उसको
sheriff
जो
player.
इतना
Again,
मारा?
we talked about
Head
this.
दिखा ना?
Man is on a mission. Lightning fast coming around the corner here. Expert inside the smoke spot.
ये
now
क्या
by
रीड
King.
था?
King.
ये क्या रीड था लेकिन? ये क्या रीड था?
Good tag though.
Bro.
Not going to be enough, and Russ spots out
8-6.
Carpe there.
Cypher का
For the
reach है, bro.
takedown.
रस भाई सुम्बड़ी में फेंक दो वो गन, किसको पता नहीं चलेगा
Are
प्लीज.
building up back that lead.
Yeah, for a moment there, I was like, is this going to be one of those rounds?
रस भाई फेंक
Was
दो.
close.
That shot from Carpe is the narrowest of angles.
Yeah.
Man.
लवड़े लागलीस.
But GE holding fast. Ooh, nice angle
Oh,
from
that
Benkai
pixel
there
shot
too.
though.
Nice piece of work with Guardian.
भाई क्या रीड था मेरे को
Going
जानने
fishing
क्या
for
क्या
Blaze King,
रीड
but
था वो करके.
Dude, just having a heck of a start to this map.
F,
I
क्या
have
F?
the neural theft available. Yep. I was gonna say he's had enough kills that he should be well on his way.
नहीं, no packet loss, सब बराबर
That's
है.
a nice boon for them. A couple guardians and a bulldog, but
ये तो
you
पूरा
never
reveal
know.
होगा.
Find the opportunity to get that ult going early. Some damage to T1. T1 is so far fully committed to this A hit. And still though, Blaze King on A with that Cypher utility. That could be tricky. Russ gets nipped in
ये
the
mirror
heels
matchup है क्या
by
bro?
the Prowler, but he's out.
Blaze can see some damage to the wall here through the smoke as well. Forced to actually push out. Wonder if that aftershock's going to do any damage. Looks like no, so it doesn't even stop the plant on the spike. Saya player here falls to Russ. And he hasn't been really winning these 1v1s. Now Carpe coming around the corner, waiting right now for a lightning fast. I guess he's just waiting for somebody to peek out through Baby Door here. Not gonna have anybody. Smoke's about to dissipate as well. Flashes come through. Great relay bolt, and Colby just charges right in. Could go for a straight out conversion. Not gonna happen as Izu and the rest of T1 managed to mangle this retake of GE.
Yeah, great
69. Shout out to मेरी जान.
We won't lose.
टिक्की को frame में ले पता नहीं क्या कर रही है.
See it all the
Why are you
time.
not in the frame?
Players just aren't quite ready for it because usually there's other, things you have to consider on the backside of site, right? Players that are near tree in that area or coming from the stairs or things like that makes it really difficult to initially.
भाई जीते भी वो, टाइम आउट भी बोले, हाँ कुछ करने मिलेगा हम लोग को.
Works a treat for T1, so
क्या haters है भाई? वो लोग जीत के वो लोग टाइम आउट ले रहे हैं.
69 bro, 69.
I guess that makes sense. How to build up their lead now that it's going to be global
Shout out
with,
to you.
with their gun round. Either for, well, probably both. How they're going to set up and how they're going to counter the setup of GE.
Yeah, I'm pretty curious about it. Autumn maybe calling an audible early. Maybe saw something that they can use against GE. Not exactly sure though. I mean, there were a couple early losses for T1 in that round, but they recovered nicely. So,
yeah,
hard to say exactly what he's thinking.
Well, I guess you could say he's just automating the way that T1's approaching this.
I love it.
Okay.
The best part is I can hear Achilleos groaning from the
all the way
room.
from the green room to the hallways.
Lin टिक्का हो.
Okay, let's get to it.
Strategic loss था.
Colby is just sending it. Oh, he actually gets patched through.
ये होता है push, ये होता है neon. दो initiator push, ये होती है. मार, to be good.
2 versus 1. Stacks backs away. Blaze King already at the flank. Benkai keeping him pressed in.
बढ़िया था bro.
ये होता है
Stacks can
push,
beat
ये
down
होता है.
Benkai here. That's gonna open up the A
ये
side,
गलत हो रहा है,
but
ब्राल
doesn't
किससे
fail.
नहीं,
Blaze
जीत
King
गया
is coming
पर.
around the corner.
भाई
Flip
जो.
from Stacks. And now he's
नहीं अभी
afraid.
भी जीत
A
गया,
bit
कोई
aware.
टेंशन नहीं है.
He's gonna be able to move just in the nick of time before he gets stabbed in the back.
क्या बोला तूने Blaze King को?
And now he hears it. Neural theft.
क्या बोला? बहुत सड़ी के?
The placement is going to be.
Blaze King को क्या बोला तू?
He wants blood. 1 versus 1. Comes around the corner, 61 HP, 4 stacks. Hit. And this is just a game where Blaze King has all the information. And
Jar.
in the bag. 9-7 is GE. Spectacular round.
Oh, yeah, I mean, this is just one of these rounds where
डिफ्यूज कर रहा मत बोलो बाद में
GE's just saying, okay, T1's just been going A every
हम लोग ने
time.
किया
That's
था,
fine.
याद है?
We'll fight for that.
किसने?
And they come out ahead on it. They get completely
नहीं अपन ने क्या
stuck
surrender किया था
behind
time
the
out की
rocks.
जगह पे.
Can't really ever comfortably push out.
याद है.
And Stacks able to find just a little bit of open space.
किया था.
The
अन्ना
Haunt
भी
as
like
well.
इतना
Really
salary
nice
दिया,
for
boot
Russ.
camp दिया,
Field
surrender
position
करने
for
को.
him. They've got him just stuck
अन्ना
back
कैसा
there.
feel
They're
हुआ
willing
था
to
उस
challenge
दिन?
that. They've got the better
देखो,
position. They've got
मैं नहीं था
better
शायद
hold.
मैं नहीं
मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा था
Stacks fights tooth and nail to get out of it, but
स्ट्रीम
Blaze
कर रहा
King
था
मैं नहीं था
स्ट्रीम में
रन्ना।
चैट बोल रहे कि आप
मैं
लोग
था?
सरेंडर कर दिए
लुल
has so much
तो
info.
जी का मैच है साथ
that
जो
neural
सरेंडर क्यों
theft.
कर रहे हैं मैं बोल
Knowledge is power.
Yes.
That 101 position, knowing the exact
First
position of
time
your
in the
opponent
history था वो.
is, well, a sure win for you.
Compy में
When it puts
surrender.
T1 on an eco too, so that's a massive victory. Polby looks like he's going to just rely on the lightning fingers. Go for the old Palpatine strat. See if he can
गोलियों की उंगलियों को क्या बोला
find some
उसने?
value out of
Lightning
that.
finger.
Everybody else, rifles. for the side of GE.
ये राउंड चाहिए ही
Next has that
चाहिए
Nightfall though.
चाहिए ही
Carpe
चाहिए
one away
मिल
from a
गया
pit. I
इको
mean,
है चाहिए
there's a
मतलब
world where T1 can use Stax' Nightfall to scale, pick up an orb along the way, or just use the plant
impossible है
to get Carpe's ult.
दो
Just
इनिशिएटर का पावर
see
बहुत
if they can
ज्यादा है
go
रे
for it.
They fake open the door here, and look at that
Fake
quick
हुआ
rotation
bro,
already
पूरा
from
rotate हुआ.
GE.
लेकिन वो लोग भी उधर ही जा रहे हैं ना
And they're just waiting for position.
अच्छा गावात
I wonder if they're gonna realize that this is like a double fake as well, a double pump fake from T1. They're
नल्ला
about to
शॉट
come into Baby Door.
நல்ல shot है.
भाई लेकिन उसका पोजीशन
नल्ला बोलते हैं ना
Russ got the
इसमें
kill.
मलयालम में
Still,
नल्ला शॉट का मोड़
no contact on
30
T1
seconds
for
left.
the moment. So this is just
Camera taken out.
again,
They're committing
you
A.
know, again, just no picks whatsoever. You're gonna have access onto his A side. Should be able to plant the spike in.
जाओ
Polby,
जाओ मेरे जा
चांस
a
चांस
little bit aware that he is marked, but can't still go for some aggression right now. Russ
कैसे
actually getting the flank right in. Izu coming around the corner.
Oh, बच गया bro,
Frenzy
Cyber
not
बचा.
gonna really
अरे
get
दिया
any
बे,
more
अरे
advantage
दिया.
other than just the one. And Stacks
ठीक है
right
गोलू
in front
ठीक
of him
है
like three people. He can maybe go for this conversion. One good kill.
एक HP bro,
Like is
DK.
gonna help him out a lot more here. Hold on, 5 bullets. My God, around the corner is going to be this guy.
T1 को निकालो मैं बोल रहा हूँ T1 को
It
निकालो
all falls down for GE. He gets the collat, he gets the kill, he gets the play, and he gets the absolute godliest of clutches in this game.
Oh, now that's just a Stax classic right here. The man in the clutch
One HP
has been so good throughout the years. That collapse. Monster.
भाई वो लोग वाइट स्विंग करके क्यों नहीं मार रहे हैं
Stax
Even
once
if you
क्या
run and
problem
through
है?
that, bro.
adds another highlight reel
bro they can just
to his
jump
vast
white
collection
swing and
that he's
kill
accumulated
him
over the years.
हाँ एक बंदा जंप करके
Unbelievable.
घुसो एक बंदा उसके पीछे
Welcome
आओ
again, T1 Stacks.
अन्ना
My
वो लोग
God.
3 बंदे
Side player.
ट्रेन लाइन बना के खड़े भी नहीं
हाँ,
सकते थे
exactly.
जैसे अप डाउन वो लोग खड़े रहते हैं
था ना उधर जंप कर गया हाई लो करो जंप
Whatever
करो
it was,
कुछ तो
it didn't
करो
last
उधर
long.
Yeah.
भाई नहीं भाई ये देख के मैं अभी सपोर्ट नहीं कर सकता
Obi's got an outlaw.
डन नेक्स्ट मैप ये मैप मेरा हो गया
क्या
Here this goes.
भाई ये मैप
Set
मेरा
down.
हो गया मैं अभी
Lightning fast.
T1
ये
fan
गया
Spotted.
Jacket
Great
down.
intuition there
Next
from
map.
him just to rip it
नेक्स्ट
out.
मैप जीतेगा जी
On the top
ये
of the
मैप
sea
ना
here. Colby.
शायद में मिल
Ah,
गया.
so he was an outlaw.
उसको
In any
डिफ्यूज
case,
करना है
that's gonna be
इसको आके
controlled
रोकना
by
है
T1.
नहीं हम घुस जाते हैं, मजा आएगा ब्रो
But it makes a lot of sense, knowing the economic situation of GE
अबे
there.
घुसता तो भी वाइट
go for
स्विंग
that.
है यार वाइट
Just able
स्विंग
to punish
है
it with one of their rifles.
उधर गोलू कूद
White
कूद
swing
के
है,
क्यों मार
jump
रहा है वो
swing
भी नहीं
है,
पता
Box
Even if
is
it
one.
just run and can even attack.
Russ
yeah
Exactly.
मिल सकते हैं राउंड
Izu.
no but the
He's
discipline
somehow managing
says
to
one
divert
will just
or
jump
actually get away from
and
all
other
of
will
this
spade
kerfuffle that
or one will
GE are
white
throwing at him,
swing
and he actually gets the big flank. Could even go for the ace here if Stacks
चलो, ये
doesn't
गया.
get that
हो गया.
kill, which he will.
ये deserving loss
And
है ये
T1.
deserving loss है
इनसे हार गए
11
रे वो
rounds
मेरा
in,
आँख से खून
GE is
निकल गया
falling
भाई
behind.
ना
Yeah, we are 2 rounds
Bro,
from going to map 3 from
unbelievable,
going to
bhai.
Ascent.
Oh yeah.
T1 here,
1v4
great read,
कितना
using that prowler to follow, set up the
One enemy remaining.
ult for Izu. He just starts knocking people down. Stack still feeling it.
ना
Holds the
भाई
mound, holds his ground.
भाई बाकी टीम्स का क्या
Now you go
डिसिप्लिन
over
रहता है यार 3-1 4-1
GE
रोटेट
into a
करते
buy
ऊपर
round.
नीचे
Feels like
बैठते
the must win.
अपने में कैसे
Yes,
नहीं
the
है
cash will
ब्रो
be a little bit
कैसे
Oh, what a shot from side. This
आओ
time he's
सब
got the op.
फटकेगा मेरा हो
Okay,
गया
there it is.
अपन एसेंट
I
में
think he
करेंगे
wanted.
सपोर्ट
He took the
Ascent
body
अपना है.
shots just to make sure. I think that he
लोटस
can
जाने
find
दो
where the final
ब्रो गेम
slide
पलटते अगर वो
of
राउंड
Colby
जीत
was.
जाते हैं हाँ?
भाई एसेंट
Momentum
अपना
गया
है
bro.
Still a good
हक
shot though
लोटस
altogether.
मेरा हो गया लोटस
Izu.
से हो गया
Same thing.
Question
Gonna
हो
be
गया.
underneath here. They might not have to exit out right now. No, it's just extra actually backing away for the moment. Now Blaze can come around the corner here. Very brazen as he falls to Extra and the rest.
ब्लाइंड वुंड है
3
सब है
remaining players right now for GE. Russ as well. He actually gets
Russ
tagged, but
बहुत
that's
खत्म कर दो भाई
a
खत्म
tag
कर
and a
दो ना
pseudo HP reduction because of the ultimate. Lightning fast coming around as well
Nice.
for the flank, and he does get picked off by
Smoke
side
मारो
players
बस.
off. And Russ might have to actually just
3
exit
राउंड
out of
स्मोक
this
ही मार
one.
रहा है गोलू मारो
Well, he's got real no option
हो
to
गया
really
मेरा.
do anything. Excrete's out for blood as he really wants that revenge,
दो
but
राउंड
Russ is going
चार
to be
बंदे
holding
इससे
on
मर
to
रहे
this
बे
Vandal
क्या
coming into the
बे
next round.
मन है
Yeah,
जीतने
absolutely
का
the
कि
right
नहीं
play
है
there from Excurate, understanding the situation very nicely. Even though he dies, if he can
Hit
rip
हो
this
गया यार
rifle
मैं.
away, does more damage. Carpe's gonna get it anyway. Final kill, going T1's
भाई
way.
बाकी टीम्स का
We're able to knock all the
डिसिप्लिन
guns out of GE's
montage
hands.
बनाना चाहिए
It is
सब.
match.
बाकी टीम्स का
Ascent कैसे
डिसिप्लिन.
खेलते हैं
4v1 ले
Looks like we might be going
ऊपर
to
नीचे
Ascent.
बैठेंगे. ट्री में
Probably
4 बंदे
are.
बैठेंगे ऊपर नीचे आगे
Very
पीछे.
good final map to put
अपने
ourselves in.
इसमें जाते वो भी आधा जिगल जिगल
Stellar
कर रहा
round.
उधर.
All out
पहला
after
तो
that,
स्मोक में
after
मारा
that
गोलू.
clutch round
उसके
from
बाद
Zach,
दे जिगल
everyone
दे
from
जिगल.
T1 got
सीधा वाइट
reinvigorated.
स्विंग कर रहा हूँ. मेरे को ट्रेड कर
And he does
बस.
that, man. He's done that so many times throughout his career.
एडी 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 मार
He's
रहे
able
हैं
to find a
गार्डियन
clutch,
को.
and all of a sudden, only beat DRX, or in this case now T1.
Oh,
या फिर स्पाइक को प्रोटेक्ट करो.
quick flick.
Oh.
Quick scope as well. That's a trade in. Lightning
Okay,
Fast immediately pulls the trigger on his ultimate there just to see
Raid नहीं,
if he
quick
needs
flick
to
देखा
be
तूने?
at the other position. Still, he's going to be able to pop.
नेक्स्ट मैप नेक्स्ट मैप नेक्स्ट मैप रिसेट एसेंट
Goes
अपना.
out to paranoia, but he does get countered out himself. Goes in, repositions. Does he know? Do they know that it is going to be rubble? Doesn't matter.
Arre.
Izu shuts him down. And this is T1
chalo.
marching slowly, surely into the A side. Colby's here though to deal with them. As his teammate gives him that ultimate to play around with.
प्लांट
Nade
का
puts him down
टैब भी नहीं
60.
हुआ. लेट्स गो.
T1 doesn't have to really go for this just yet.
टिबन भाई.
Can force GE to cook a little bit more into the side.
बोलो भैया.
टिबन भाई मेरे को एक सीरियस क्वेश्चन है अभी. ठीक है.
अरे ले सकता था.
मेरा क्वेश्चन का
हाँ.
आंसर चाहिए. ये गेम गया
बोलो भाई
लेने.
बोल.
ए पे 3 बंदे गए. स्पाइक टैप भी नहीं हुआ है. अल्टी भी मार
बात
दिया.
तो-
स्टन भी मार दिया. नियॉन आगे भी नहीं जा रहा है. क्या फायदा वोल्ट और उसका जब भी 1 मिनट है राउंड में.
चा पूछ क्या.
भाई मेरा हो गया बे. भाई
You
ना
can already see where Polvi is expecting Carpe to
भाई
play
ये
the aggressive
ये
action.
ये फंडामेंटल्स का सीन है भाई. ये मैप का सीन नहीं है ये.
अभी भी कर सकते हैं.
ना 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 नहीं करना
Good
चाहिए.
job by GE being really reactive.
मैप 3 चाहिए ब्रो.
Cutting off
Once a
T1
legend
at the point of
set.
attack. I mean, Benkai's ult
Bro,
used
bro,
to
map
just buy
3 चाहिए,
time to
ना.
make sure they can get into position to just sort of
ये
mirror the
fundamentals का
movements
scene है.
of T1 in this round. Big ult invested, but the value found. See Polvi here gets that big kill as well to make sure that T1 can't scale into the site. And great job by GE. Still a long way to go.
To
Just of
deny
course
control,
overtime.
they ulted.
Did get the op for Polvi.
To deny control.
So a buy should
It's
somewhat be able to be
3v3.
scraped
If they
through.
deny control, if attackers reposition,
to-
it's a bad thing.
Cut just a no, okay, just
3v3
half armor
is
to Bulldog,
always
yeah, I was
attack
gonna say, I
favored.
think you have to cut just a little bit for lightning fast there.
वो लोग
but
निकल भी सकते हैं दरवाजा बंद करके.
okay.
दरवाजा खोल के ट्री का.
they're
अगर
all
वो लोग
left for
ट्री में है
Blaze
तो.
King. Saya player is going to go for the tour de force.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Let's see if they're going to try to throw in some trickery like we saw GE on their attacker side.
ब्रीच अल्ट है भाई. ब्रीच अल्ट मतलब
Blaze King's got the
आधा
operator.
मैप.
I wonder how this is going to go. Does he have a
Heavy C,
fallback
bro.
weapon, or is he just going to opt the entire round right
no.
now? I wonder how this is going to
Arre,
fare out,
Pascal.
as he's not really going to have that auto rifle capability. Carpe finds one. There it is, to open up the door. Invitation to fight. That's only going to be the trade for trade for now. HP abound. That is going to be Polvia.
TT बूमबट आने वाला है. ट्री अल्ट आने वाला
Go for the
लग
wall
रहा
banks,
है.
but can't really find a plant. That's going to be
TT
excellent.
बूमबट आ गया.
Safe and sound.
कोई
And now
नहीं
the
है,
post
alt आ
plant
गया.
is going to commence.
ये होता
Oh,
है.
the payload delivery
ये
in the
होता
face
है
of
भाई.
Lightning Fast. A second time presented to you by Izu. Polvi gets the catch onto
है
Izu
कि
here.
नहीं?
2 versus 3.
पड़ी हुआ
Numbers still in the face.
है कि
Ascent
नहीं?
का क्या सीन है?
Good damage altogether. And this actually might be...
जब तक टीम
Well,
डिस्ट्रैक्ट
can't
कर
really
रहा
save
है.
anymore. I was about to say, 12 rounds already for T1. Time is not of the essence. Activation of the neural tip gets some information in, but this is just time bought by T1. The push out, Polvi alone picks up the rifle, but he will not have time. He will not have a chance as T1 pushes us to map 3.
Yeah, this is
it's all
so
because of
impressive
Set
for
up
T1.
Let's
Looking great on
go.
their map.
One
They
नहीं,
had a
two.
great plan.
वो
to
चार
deal with
बंदे का
Neon,
ट्रेन
to
वाला
deal with
लाइन
this
नहीं
comp
याद
that
है.
GE brings.
ट्री
It
वाला.
seemed like from the get-go,
सबसे
other
बड़ी
than
राउंड
pistol
है.
rounds,
क्यूट
they
राउंड था वो.
shut GE out of this map.
Absolutely.
Ascent
Even
का
though
क्या
the
सीन है?
heroics that we've seen
भाई
from
एसेंट
Blaze
जीतेगा
King,
चलेगा. मैं
still
सच्ची नहीं
not
चाहता
gonna
था
be
ये
enough
मैप
when
जीते.
you
वो
have
दो
players
चीज
like
देखने के बाद है ना.
Stacks bringing those clutch moments. Anyways, panel, what an insane round from T1.
एसेंट अपना अच्छा है.
Definitely insane, and we are going into a map 3. Did you have this down when we, like, enter the venue today that this would be a going into a map 3, or was this a 2-0 for you
I
guys?
thought it'd be pretty likely, actually, especially for
Really?
me since
Okay.
I predicted GE
मेरे
winning.
को map
I
3
didn't think
चलेगा.
it'd be a very easy 2-0, just because obviously T1's firepower very formidable.
Ascent,
So
Ascent अच्छी
I think the
खेल रहे
2-1
हो
for
यार.
me is not
Yeah,
too
Ascent
surprising.
अच्छा
Nine,
खेलते
But I
हैं.
would say, especially after the
बस
first match,
वो वाला
T1 being
scene
able to
ना हो,
bounce back, that's
only
good
off
news for
वाला.
T1.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean,
वो
for
वाला
me,
scene
after
है तो
seeing
अच्छा
this-
तो खेलते हैं.
just the roster change up for T1, I was like, well, this probably goes to 3. So, but it's a good rally back here on Lotus for the side of T1. I mean, was a little bit concerned because Lotus has been this map that they continue to lean on, that they have a ton of tape on. But they decided to change things up. Carpe comes in,
ऐसा
plays
खेला
Viper
तो
for the
Gen.G
first time, and
को
overall looks
सोच के
quite solid
भाई सच्ची
while
भाई ये
performing on that. And they're able to get the win all the same. I
ये
thought that
सोच
GE was
के
maybe going to have a
डर
really
लगता है
solid
Gen.G
read,
अपने
just
साथ
given
क्या
that they can
करेगा.
study this map so many times over. But yeah, just never really got the
फिर
full
बंदा
firepower
negative
coming
मत
out
हो.
from that
भाई मैं
neon. Kobe was
negative
really
नहीं हो
struggling to
रहा
find
है.
value here.
नहीं
Yeah,
होना
it
चाहिए.
did feel like
कुछ
that
चीजें
GE
नहीं
maybe
होना
had a
चाहिए.
good answer pred for the chamber, but
चीजें
not so much
नहीं
for
होनी
how they
चाहिए,
would
बस.
break through T1
Simple
being
है.
prepared for their neon, right? So I think
नहीं
maybe just
होनी
one step
चाहिए,
short here
नहीं.
for GE on the breath.
Yeah, I like that you brought that up because, like,
मतलब
they were
a
definitely
big
focused,
no.
focusing their fire on Saya player quite a bit, and it
और
feels
कुछ
like they
नहीं.
almost
Bro.
like had that tunnel vision in a way. And yes,
Ah.
bringing up like Colby, obviously.
Zeph is number 2 on
Yes, and
leaderboard.
game aside,
nice.
it was a bit of an
Whoa.
underperformance. But I feel
मतलब
like
graded one gets
GE
जल्दी.
actually had
हाँ.
more cohesion here.
Colby
But
को
T1, they just had like
grade
more
का
firepower when it counted,
अगले
and just
उधर
like as we saw in those last
और
few
नेड
rounds,
था, वो
it was just
जान
like
दो
GE
बे. नेड
crumbling a little bit in those last
भाई,
few, I guess the pressure maybe got to them.
बात सुनो, नेड पे जाने दो. लोगों ने वहां पे स्मोक में स्पैम किया बराबर, ठीक है. वो बाद में पीछे आ गया. उसके बाद भी 2 बंदे हैं, सीधा दिख रहा है, सीधा फाइट स्विंग करके एक बंदा प्लांट पे बैठा है, 2 बंदा अंदर से कैसा तो हो रहा है यार. किससे 4v1 गार्डियन बे. एक टाइम पे ओडिन रहता, धर करके मारता तो भी समझ में आता. गार्डियन बे, समझ रहे हो. दिल दहलाने वाली राउंड थी वो.
Trust his teammates to be really covering him from the back. So overall, I think
Ross is
T1
not playing
working
from
with the
day one,
competition
he's playing
despite
from
having,
RNT.
Chamber not a true sentinel in the same sense of Killjoy or Cypher. They worked around that
मुझको
competition.
मार के आया वॉल पे, अभी
Yeah,
अच्छा लग रहा है.
Sorry, I was going to say, I think the thing that really needs to be discussed in addition is just both of these fades, because Russ, really solid performance for the side of GE. He was very much keeping them
ये
in
मैं
this
blame
game with some
गोलू
of
ने
his
नहीं खेला
moments.
भी
Lightning
अच्छा.
Pass as well with some really nice performances. That TP up onto the box,
Oh,
the
that was
drop
so
down
good.
while he was lurking within the smoke to be able to pick off this
बहुत
player.
बहुत smoke में गोली मार रहा था वो.
CT side to side. Let's see. I can talk. Was really,
Here
really
on
good.
Bob.
But then also Stacks, the 1v4
Oh, yes.
clutch with that Guardian in hand was just absolutely gorgeous. So the fades, I think that they were the big
Gorgeous.
standouts for me.
No, I love that you brought that up because I feel like that was also such a big, the morale
Gorgeous
boost.
नहीं, the word is torturous.
Massive
ये
to the
देखो.
team, right? When you need that signal to be able to rally back, to suddenly go charging in, that is your signal, especially from a player like Stacks.
And obviously, listen, we all remember some very memorable moments of Stacks in the past, but it started to happen not as often.
ये round
And
बाप
recently,
का.
I'm sure you've all seen the clip where Mako talks about what Stacks told him about the
Pistol
pressure of
round
being
तो
on
है.
IGL, and Mako referenced, surely Stacks is not the IGL right now, because otherwise he wouldn't be making clutches like this so confidently. So now that we see that the pressure's off his back a little bit to just play the game rather than having to read the entire game, Stacks is putting up some great performances here on T1.
Yeah, I mean, here it is. Speaking of the demo,
Negative
see instant
नहीं,
snap, the lineup. I
बंदा
mean, they want to push him. They know that he's the
criticism
K
कहते हैं
down.
chat. मैं
And just
negative नहीं.
perfectly aligned for him to be able to get that double headshot. And then
मैं
by this
negative
point, I
रहता
mean,
तो इतना
he's
थोड़ी
already
support
built away
करता
at him,
भाई.
so it makes for a really easy fight.
भाई
Just
जी
got to
ने
go
वो
ahead and
तो
take him
किया
down.
है.
Really good. I mean, that's
Improve
just
तो
classic
किया है.
Stacks.
Yeah, and
लेकिन
obviously
improve के बाद
they
वो
lined
जो
up, sure,
ऊपर
but at the
नीचे हो
same
रहा है ना,
time,
वो
you
नहीं
have
होना
to really give credit to Stacks
Cool बंदे के
there
चक्कर
to
में जीत
line
जाएगा.
that
वो
up
सब नहीं
himself,
पता
right?
मेरे
It's
को.
because he's counter swinging
I
away
doubt
from
कि
that, now
cool
counter
बन रहे
swinging
थे वो
out of
लोग.
it once again, that he gets that opportunity. So again, it's just
लेकिन
when you have a star
discipline नहीं
player
था.
like that that's
ये
able to
मैं बोल
focus
सकता
on the game, he's gonna bring home some rounds for you.
And that's the thing, right? For
Discipline
Team 1, all of these guys are star players.
Yes.
All of these guys are capable of performing at that level. And I feel like it's really just more a question of the chemistry and the cohesion that the team needs at this point. GE might have that
चलो
massive
देखते
edge
हैं
over
Ascent
T1,
क्या
but
होता है.
again, it's like,
Chat,
again,
like करो, 5K
players
likes.
that are able to perform in this way like that 1v4.
I mean, even then, it's still in that regard,
I
rough,
need
and
to
I
select
think that
the
T1 is in
photos.
a solid enough position. I mean, we got to talk to
Guys,
Data after
आज
Zach
mostly
joined all the way
आ
back
जाएगा
in
vlog
week 1, and he said
कोरिया
that,
का.
you know, him just kind of getting accoladed to the team environment, it happened almost instantaneously. So there was a couple things that needed to work on that were primarily around comms, because Stax made things slow down a little bit because his English isn't as strong as the likes of, you know, Saya, Carpe, etc. Because, I mean, he didn't spend years living in North America.
Sure.
So aside from that, he said, you know, he's just really fit into the team almost instantly. So I don't think that that's even that much of a concern.
Yeah, and I feel like, you know, as we mentioned, we did have, like, you know, players like Izu, for example,
Guys,
who
like
really
the
popped
dinner
up
piano.
with 24 kills.
Yeah, we've talked enough about all the supporting acts,
Yeah.
but truly, you know, the real star of this game was the top
William.
fragger. Yeah, it was actually me. It was actually me.
You nailed
I should
it.
really get like quadruple upgrades here, rank ups.
Yeah, get yourself out of silver.
Yep. Okay. So just to make
Oh,
sure
man.
everybody's on the same page, we had the viewers actually did have a nice try. I would have said neither one. It was almost looking
Yeah, the viewers
that
got
way.
it.
Yeah, it was almost looking that way. But we do have Izu and we have Polvi. Polvi was a 20k Achilles.
Yeah,
It was like, it was.
Polvi started to climb right back up. He was
Yeah,
having
yeah,
a
yeah.
rough game in the first half, but
He was, but
Yeah.
you know what? Like I thought that with him going back over to the Neon, that this was going to be huge. Jet has been where he
Is this
was
a double-
struggling previously, and he was cooking on Jet on Icebox. He said, okay, now he's going to go to Neon. He's going to go absolutely crazy. He's going to dominate this lobby. But I got let down by the Lorax. He couldn't come up with the kills.
Or viewers. Where do our viewers go?
oh man,
Our viewers go
double
oh,
up.
They,
Yep.
go, they go up.
Yeah,
oh,
'cause
there
they-
you go.
they guessed correctly
all
as
right,
well.
All right.
The viewers know.
There you go.
You all know.
Nice job. Nice job. I do like that, you know, that gap of the,
RK, yeah,
the leader
Lotus,
one. Or, but of
G
course
lost.
yours was like
Now
an
Ascent.
excellent pick.
How'd
you do that?
Yeah, no, I got it
You,
correctly.
you believe.
Have
in
we?
me.
Is this the final current ranks? Yeah.
Currently, yes, it is. Yeah. We're not doing too bad. I'd
Yeah,
say.
I mean, listen, I only really care about my own rank. I don't really care about everyone else's. So.
You'll just say that to make us
Same.
feel better,
Yeah,
but
there you
know,
go.
it's really your own agenda, right? But right now we are heading into map number 3.
Next
it's
map.
gonna be Ascent
Let's go,
here.
be
What are we
positive.
feeling, especially since we've seen both teams here at their best possible
ये
form
देखो
today?
25%.
I mean, I think this is going to
हो.
be a banger
win
coming up
this.
here on Ascent, because now we've seen that both teams are feeling pretty solid in their own conditions,
win
right? The
this.
chemistry is now getting there.
We can
They've
win
been
this.
warmed up. Most likely, not going to see any picks change here, right? I
Bank
mean, it's
है.
still going to be the Ascent that we know and
दो
love.
बार ban
And
किया.
so it's an all-out brawl.
I mean, that's my big curiosity is there going to be any development here as far as the comps are concerned, or do we just go with stock standard? I think as far as the stock standard alignment's concerned, it's good for T1 because you have Carpe in the play the Sova.
Yeah, but that does mean that the last time T1 played this is where they put Saya onto that Jet, right? So, okay, so they are going to go with that.
Okay.
And then they're going to put Izu onto the Killjoy and making sure now Xcurit doesn't have to keep shifting around as he's trying to focus on the
Same
Icebox, so he gets to stay on the Omen. So it's yet another shift
Same
here
comp.
for T1.
Yeah, and I feel like, you know, maybe perhaps this is a, you know, comfort zone, just default, don't do anything crazy.
Yeah, I think this is probably for the better, right? If you're going to have to still swap, I say Izu, go onto the Killjoy. You can still just focus on your own aim. You can really play as an anchor, and Xcurit now gets to not have to hop around and use all the different abilities while he's still trying to call the game.
And for the side of GE, they need Polvi to really be able to lean back into that Jet performance from Icebox. The operator's still going to be a bit of a concern. Outlaw as well, coming into this map where you all can do on that defending side. You want to be getting operators into your Jet's hands as often as humanly possible. But if he can improve in that regard, and then just also maintain his rifling
We need
performance from
positive
Icebox,
thoughts,
they're
yes,
definitely in
yes.
with a shout.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a huge Sova battle, right? The Benkai versus Carpe. How much info can you get? How much of a fate can you put onto the other team? And obviously
Where
for
is
Benkai, how well do you call off of that information?
Power.
Yeah, massive tests indeed for all of these players right now. As we head into our third map of the day, it's going to be Ascent, and it's going to be Paper Thin and Aserai.
Yes, it's gonna be us, not May. He's not here.
He's not here today.
Yeah. But anyways, map number 3, here we go. And the panel was talking about it, that T1 has been shifting players. It's the same comp, sure, but the people behind it have different. This is something that I wanted to also, point it out here. The last time what we saw T1 was that upper final semis match with Gen.G, where the one player that stood out the most there, Rossi, isn't playing right now. He had like 22 kills in that one game alone.
Let's go,
netted
G-Party!
the Ascent win. How's that going to go without him right now?
No doubt about it. It's definitely something to consider. I'm curious about Izu on this Killjoy. What that's going to look like, especially on this defender side, where Killjoys usually are just feasting. And Carpe, though, going to be over here with
Where
X.
is your husband?
On the B side, Stacks playing
जो
mid.
कल
KO.
रेमन खाया ना मैं विंकी.
Obviously, playing so much KO on this map throughout his career. A little bit of contact. Carpe under pressure. Gets the first kill. Traded immediately out by Polvi.
Ooh, extra it. Ouch! Okay, immediately repositions. Great paranoia, actually able to stop them dead in their tracks on fast lane here. Or, excuse me, lane.
माफ करो एडिटर से बात कर रहा था.
That's not really the concern right now for
एडिटर
GE.
से बात कर रहा था.
It's
एडिटर
the
से बात कर रहा
re-aggressive
था.
coming around the corner. Great shot from Polvi. Mid is exposed.
Pistol
Side player
chahi
hears the
ba.
footsteps, pockets himself in.
Bye.
And this is just great contact
George.
altogether by GE.
One
Dust
enemy
settles.
remaining.
It's only down to Izu.
2v1
Coming
साथ में.
around,
Nice.
Spotted by Benkai. And
Play
now
record,
starts
nice.
marking their way up onto B.
Pistol है.
Izu, I think he's overreading situation. Might be thinking that they're going A, but no. Other side of the map, it will be.
Yeah, nice little recon dart there to make sure
30
that
seconds left.
they could
Spike
come back into the
planted.
site a
हुआ
little
क्या
bit
मैच?
safer.
नहीं चालू नहीं हुआ.
Izu goes for the gamble, but
Start
plenty of
हुआ
time
बस,
still to work
चालू
with.
नहीं हुआ.
Player's pretty weak. Polvi just down to basically one bullet. Benkai
Very nice.
ये
यार,
अच्छा
His
ये
angle.
अच्छा ये
He's
अच्छा.
just gonna have
Really
to go
love.
huge. He's gonna make this
ये
happen.
कर सकते
and
थे
scoop up
लास्ट
a
गेम में
ghost.
भी 4 लौंडे.
Opportunity there.
मैं तो बोलता W दबाओ.
Does have a turret though.
One enemy
Oh.
remaining.
Okay. He can get
उसने
closer and
edit
closer.
किया.
Benkai still has a recon dart. It overshot a little bit. Now he spots out where Benkai is. Benkai
Jord
knows
did
that he's off the
Jord
screen.
be,
Point
Jord,
for
AD
this
करना
dude.
था.
Great clutch. And that's going to be the round taken
Jord.
by, well, GE.
Yeah, and the really good sign here for GE. Obviously, they're
अभी यही मोमेंटम के साथ 13-0 मांगता.
today, if I'm not mistaken.
क्या बोलते हो चैट?
But the other good thing is that Polvi's coming in hot. And that was a, you know,
Polvi
thing that
hot
really
though.
listen, credit to T1. They had a good game plan around shutting down the Neon
Spike down.
with those bait and
Defenders-
switches and things like that. But now that he's on the jet, can't quite
Nice
get away
pick,
with that
bro.
as easily.
जॉर्ड था.
Polvi's just
Jord,
kicking
man.
doors in, and
मोमेंटम चाहिए अभी.
that is something
momentum
that
चाहिए.
absolutely GE would love to have
Yeah.
to get this map win.
I love the call just to push on market. Because again, they already know that.
भाई शाइन
well, they
सेक्सी
don't
दिखता है ना
know
गन में
what's waiting
लेकिन.
for them on
आज ही
B,
पता
but
चला
because
भाई,
of
ये
that
Phantom भी
paranoia hitting,
चलाता
that
है.
also stopped him
ये गया अभी.
again from pushing
ये
out
गया
lane.
अभी.
Phantom चलाता है.
So
Phantom
great
में नहीं
decision
देखा
to
था
just
बाबा.
kind of chill out. They already have good control. They separated the defense on B and A if
Chalo,
ever there
2-0.
was. And again, just great readjustment altogether by GE on that pistol.
And a 3-2 split here. I think trying
इस
to
टाइम
suss
में
out
they're
where
having
टीम
a-
एक्शन
the
में
stack
है
of
रे.
T1 would
टीम
be.
अच्छा है बे. मतलब इम्प्रूव.
Not the player, but
लास्ट टाइम से इम्प्रूवमेंट
gamble
है.
stack that you typically see. But T1
बहुत
pretty well
चीजें
fanned
अच्छा
out.
कर
Maybe
रहा है.
fake.
Bit of a sheriff
और
for
जो
Carpe.
गलत कर रहा है वो
And
भी है.
again, bit of
Fixable भी है.
confirmation here from Blaze King using these nanos.
तो ज्यादा
Oh
वो
my
नहीं
god,
है.
that push!
Oh, you heard the reload. It's
Except
like,
for SS
ah, yes, free kill for me. Thank you, Blaze. They're just going to push this out. Wow, so they're actually going to just push this out. A couple of kills there already, favoring T1. Firepower is still pretty strong from the leftover players of global esports here. Question now is, how do they kind of bridge the gap so their pistols do more work for them?
Got the Recon 2 shock darts. Turret for Izu as well. So you can kind of try to clear this top angle.
Thrown out as well.
Jord
here.
bे.
Yeah, no, they
What
can't
a
really
nice
do anything
lineup,
when
yo.
Ross
भाई
is able
जॉर्ड.
to mow them down that quickly.
तू किसके तरफ है रे बड़े बे?
Carpe coming around the corner, slowly but surely goes for the
Jord
white
be,
ticket, spotted
Jord.
by every
Jord.
single player of GE remaining. And this is GE again, showing what they got.
Jord.
for Ascent.
Yeah, and they're doing a good job in
अपने
these
पास गन्स है. ये भी
anti-ecos,
राउंड निकाल सकता
keeping
है.
the big guns in their
बस ये
hands.
साया बीटी देना चालू ना
Throw
करे
some-
बस.
Throw some punches. But GE able to absorb them pretty nicely. Just a great play here from Russ. Just holds it down. And the T1 players just trying to make a swing off the back of the Recon dart. Russ having none of it from the dice position. And
बाय बाप
there you go, Saya player with the early op now. 4 T1, saved up to go for it very quickly. It's going to be the glass cannon though. No armor behind this. Already trying to put some pressure down. Turret will be there. Get the confirmation. Execute tucked into wine.
टॉक्सिसिटी देख रहे हो ना चैट?
Ooh, I don't know if
Mine
they're
ने
gonna
clear
figure
किया.
this out this early though is the question. There it is. Ooh,
भाई
he's not hit on the
नहीं
Ben
बेन
side.
क्या लेकिन पूरा टाइम देख रहा था
I think he
वो लोग
went
ने क्लियर नहीं
a
किया
little
लेकिन वो
bit
पूरा
into
टाइम
that
देख
one,
रहा था
especially when he lost
वो
stacks
अच्छा
on
था
A main. And this is just a lost cause on this side. I mean, with the, again with that
वो लोग को रीड था वाइन में करके
with that glass cannon in the hands of side player, they just
It's gotta be
really
safe.
have
Yeah,
no
they're
means to
saving.
retake.
Oh.
No, yeah, it's got to be a save. And
नाइस
I
नाइस
think therefore,
नाइस
Xcure,
मोमेंटम
you're
है
still seeing
मोमेंटम
someone
है
who's
मोमेंटम
uncomfortable
है
with
हाँ
playing the Omen.
Momentum
where, yeah, he's kind of
है
using utility there where he maybe could have found a time to swing.
Yes.
Gotten a couple players at least out of that. Potentially made this a different round for T1. Maybe made them feel a little bit more comfortable potentially going for the retake. Instead, it's GE
Savings हो रही
go
है
hunting the extra cash and knowing that the money is
मत
going to
बोल
be
तो कुछ
depleted for
जिंक्स भाई
T1.
मैं पूरा अंदर घुस चुका हूँ गेम के
Maybe look
जीत
around
जाए
a little
बस
bit. They're not going to go super aggro, but Blaze King, my eyes are on him to see if he tries to go for anything. Instead, they're just going to be content.
भाई
Take their win.
सिंपल है सिंपल
Take all their rifles back over.
और कंट्रोल करो राउंड जीत जाएंगे एक और चाहिए बा
Yeah, pseudo timeout as well, right?
कोई भी एक
True,
मुझे बस
just play
इसका
that,
ऑफ तोड़ा
save the weapons game,
डर
use that rest of
साया।
the round just to talk things over. What went wrong?
नहीं लेकिन वही है ना रे
Yeah,
वो लोग को
that
भी
was- that-
पता
where it
चल
got-
गया रहेगा अभी
That's
तक
where it got a
मार किया
little
मैंने
bit tricky,
कहीं।
as you
वो
saw
लोग
there with the
surprise-
replay.
एक बात
Stacks
बताओ
was
मुझे
Recon
not
उसने
expected
ए
to
में
be
फ्लैश
that
दिया
close, especially when they just heard the
थोड़ा
spike, or
risky
not the
नहीं
spike,
था
but
वो?
rather the orb
क्या
of
है,
A
man?
being taken by Ben.
जो इधर कब्जे में बैठा था उसने ए मेन की फ्लैश
Just,
दिया ना मतलब जो
Well,
एंट्री
they cut
वाला
their
था
sound well
किसी ने
enough to
इधर से
confuse
पिक नहीं किया
T1
क्या
there.
उसके साथ
It's time hop over
किधर
towards
से
A.
करेगा
Let's see what Sai can do.
Oh,
एक बंदा इसको
no,
मार कर रहा
smoke.
था वो उसमें
That's a toughie.
ओ भाई
now they know. Flash does
इनको
get
तो
out
मिल
the
गया।
audio cue from both the tailwind
भाई
and
ए
the
शॉट आ
upshot,
सकता
so
है
that
मालूम
might not
रहना
be
चाहिए
a position that GE's gonna want to keep fighting for.
Here.
वो लोग को साउंड आया
That
सोलो को
smoke could
साउंड
be
है
a little
पोल्वी
bit
को साउंड
tricky
आया एक
to
रोटेट
get
किया
to
मिड में
set up on
करके
the one way.
वो लोग को पता है कि जेटी है
Shock dart to clear the alarm
अरे
bot.
नहीं अलार्म बॉट
GE
मारने के
doing a
लिए
good job.
नहीं नहीं वो लोग को
वही
साउंड आया
Sure that all the
कि
space that they want
रोटेट
to
किया
take
करके
is going to be available. Carpe,
मिड में
a lot of work to do here.
Risk.
बाप रे.
very
big
nice,
risk.
very nice pick.
There it is, right in front of them. He's able to convert two right now, but that is going to be the
Okay,
one for
okay,
one
okay.
technically, as they
Good
can
attention.
bring up Rust back
और
out
भाई
in
भाग
full.
जाओ भाई बच
भाई
गया
मेरी गांड
But
फटी
that's gonna be a big one, as
मेरी
well.
गांड
Get
फटी रे
access onto
एक
market,
मौका मिला
leaving
bro,
only
को।
Izu by himself. What can the Sentinel
ये
player
गया
do?
गया गया इज़ू गया
Paranoia does hit him, but he's alive for the moment. Swings it right back out.
Bro,
Gets the
T-Bone?
conversion, but
ए
he's
टिमन तेरे
alone
गांड में
by
आते का
himself.
लंड रे लवड़े
Drops down, falls
इज़ू
back
गया
into
गया
place.
गया इज़ू गया
Spike
अभी गया
is on lane here.
30 seconds left. भाई दोनों के दोनों चुप हो जाओ.
And he's made this digestible, clutchable even. 2 bullets. Might need to go for a reload. And he just wants to go for this fight, and he's actually able to hit some nasty body shots.
George!
But Russ,
भाई दोनों
a
के
little
दोनों
bit
चुप हो.
too
George!
second on that one. He knows that he knows that he can just go for those wall
कैसे
bangs
मारा
on triple.
उसने
And
Maria
that got really dicey. Izu doing what he can there on site. It's that first kill really quickly. Able to spray down through the wall for the second. Harvey's with a good push out here. I mean, that's pretty decent value.
इसका heartbeat ऐसा ऊपर हो रहा है.
So good. Polby got 3 on the backside of all of that. That flick on the Polby is coming into sight is absolutely insane. Oh, what a
ये
trap.
भाई
जल्दी
भाई
कच्चा है,
भाई
bro.
है बे पोल्वी का गन है
Disgusting.
क्रिस्पी
कॉल
है
दिया
बे
था कॉल दिया था कि भाई
They're just gonna throw it, send it at him.
वो लोग को पता है वहाँ पे है
Oh,
Yep.
वो लोग को पता है वहाँ पे
He's
है
able to dodge most of it though, but now he's in trouble. Throws out the
Buddy.
paranoia, but that fragment's gonna
Activate,
claim his
हाँ वो लोग को
life.
पता था बे वो लोग को
No
पता
escape
था
for the IGL. That is 1 down against T1.
And this is seemingly part of the game plan here for GE is to be really aggressive past the orb. And it's really causing T1 fits. They can't contest
मजा
this
आ रहा है।
angle as well as they like. And Xcured is getting
चिकन
abused
ये
over here. Really tough
ये
for him to
देखने दो
do
पहले।
anything that he wants to do. Some slip-ups with the utility as well, so right now GE has found a weakness in T1 and they are punishing and Russ just
हे
punished
स्ट्रिक्स
Sai
लव
here.
यू यार
Sets him down and
He's
Saya
Strix
tries to
gets a
get
move, bro.
aggressive.
Strix
He's
by
got the
love
blades
you.
out.
my
Maybe
fans
a
तो
change in
स्ट्रिक्स के
direction for GE. No real
इंटरनेशनल
info off the back of this. Just 2 kills over there. You've got to assume that the B site's going to be a little bit weaker, just a sheer numbers game. And they're going to be guessing correctly.
Yeah. Izu's got a
30
setup
seconds left.
play here.
भाई
Kind
ये
of
वन एंड
maneuvering
डन वाला
from
पोजी है
base.
वन एंड डन
This is like
कोई नहीं देखेगा ये
4 players.
One and done.
बोला ना
Tries to play again devil's advocate. I
Nice.
start
Okay, मिल गया
pushing in.
side.
If he
मिल
can
गया
maybe line some
5-0
people up, but
5-0 बे वो लोग से
it's only
कुछ
just
नहीं कर
really
सकते
Paul
अभी वो लोग पास
going down.
पैसा भी नहीं है
क्या टीवर
6-0 कर सकते हैं
Save
बे
now. It's gonna be
Spike
difficult.
planted.
भाई डिफेंस में तो भाई
Save
की
it.
ऑपिंग भी
This time, I
है
would expect
इजी
somebody to go hunting
इजी नहीं
for
इजी
GE.
इजू नहीं हमारी
They have
पोलवी
even
भाई
more
की
money.
ऑपिंग तगड़ा है
Russ
डिफेंस
is
में
going to be maxed out.
पूरा ड्राई
His
पिक
team
बेबी
probably as well, so
तो
definitely.
किसकी तरफ है बे
And
पोलवी भाई की तरफ में
see
जिंदगी
what they want to do. I mean,
मैं अब तो
still
आजकल
waiting
उसका
to
एक
see if there's
क्रॉसर
going to
भी
be
इस बार
any counterpunch, but
एक ट्वीट हो जाता
one
तो
has
लैंग्वेज
no ability to do that. And this has been just an explosive start. for
जस्ट
GE.
सेइंग पोलवी भाई का अगली पैसा देखो 4700 एनी कमेंट्स
G or other T1 just gonna call the timeout.
Any
मेरे हिसाब से
comments,
फैन
Vince
टाइम
भाई?
मिलेगा
Need
मेरे
something
को
to
लग
kinda
रहा है
I don't know,
Nah,
cut
nah,
that
आई थिंक इज
momentum.
फीलिंग इट नहीं
As well
मेरे को नहीं
as-
लगता
ही इज फीलिंग द ऑफ
Just
इन
shift
बाइंग
something up.
सेक्शन
This is 5
nah.
straight rounds from GE.
मेरे को सच्ची
ना,
लगता है
ना,
No,
वो गन
No,
लेगा
no.
देख 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 पोलवी देख
You would think so,
Huh?
but Autumn's been pretty.
कम ऑन बेबी डू इट
How do I say this?
देख
Vicious
पोलवी
with the
देख
timeouts.
fair.
I mean, again, it really seems like he's trying to give them a little bit of freedom, the players themselves, to figure themselves out. But it's going very much.
लव यू यार
This
बदल
time
गया यार
to
बदल
try
गया।
and anticipate any
भाई
of
मैं
the-
इतना टाइम सांस रुका के
that
बैठा
KG
था
utility. Paranoia is going to back off GE. Sai gets one of the classic. Pulls the blade.
बाकी लोग गोली बाकी लोग ने गोली क्यों नहीं
I
मारा
have to respect him here because he might be able to just again go nuclear with the blade storm right now. Able to get two.
जॉर्ज यही गोली वहां पे मारना था
Read like a book as he tries to push his own smoke. The pop shots from GE just
3v3.
devouring
by-
him. And
100 रुपए बर्बाद
2 for 2, not the worst thing.
Well, they still have a pretty good opportunity.
क्या लिखा था उसने
They can get stacks over here in time.
ड्रोन है ना
क्या
Don't
सब
give away a
करना
decent amount of
बस।
information.
गलत किया तो हेड दे देना ठीक है
They'll shut this
मैं
down.
देखा
मारो,
नहीं
Okay,
spam
you're gonna
मारो।
get spot on the
Last player
Carpe.
standing.
Stacks.
यस मैन
अंदर जा
Kill right as Police King is trying to push
6-0
out.
होने वाला था
Swings away.
ओ निकाल सकता है निकाल सकता है निकाल सकता है
Really good with these. Now his
भाई रीड है
रीड है रीड
Ben
है
Kai
read
senses are tingling, telling to himself
अभी तो
blank
100%
is
मालूम पड़ गया रहेगा
big probability, possibility.
भाई है पॉसिबल है पॉसिबल है
Slowly
पॉसिबल
creeps
है
into the site.
सही
Spike
है
will be
सही है
picked
ब्रो
up.
अगर इसने यू
Everything
शुड
right
रन
now
डाला
does
तो
not hear
पूरा रीड है
anything. And no, the spike is actually here on both. That's
कभी
ओ
नहीं पता
रीड नहीं है फीमेल रीड नहीं है
है
now.
ओह
Hey.
माय
He's
गॉड
gonna make noise as he drops. Yep, there it is.
प्लांट करने से पहले रिलोड किया
Start
इसने
corralling all around him. Good pop shot here from
अरे यार
Izu just goes in for the
भाई
final
इसको लेता मैं वो जो हेड
Desperately
पॉप
need
हुआ
a
ना
round.
बॉलवी ने
4T1.
ये किया ब्रो ड्रोन से पहले
एंटी था
They're going to give Stacks the extra charge.
ठीक किया
Izu already has his ult available.
चलेगा कोई सी नहीं एक राउंड दे सकते हैं
This is just
लग रहा है,
Carpe
Binks
buying
भाई
a
अभी।
little bit extra time. Good
Binks
push
भाई।
off this Paranoia.
बी मेन में लग रहा है
Russ
ऑपिंग
struggling to try to figure out where he's getting shot from.
एनी कमेंट्स
म्यूट कर दो
Carpe
मल्टीपल
gets a
मत
big
कर
one. Stacks catches
नहीं, मुझे
Blaze
ऐसा
King just
feel आ रहा है,
wandering
पैसा
over
बहुत
towards
है।
the switch.
कंफर्म लग रही है टोटिस
And now the timeout.
स्पेशल
And now
टाइम
it's
आउट
T1.
लिया स्पेशल टाइम आउट एक
There
राउंड
you go.
भाई
This
ये
is the
पहली
vicious
टीम है जो
timeout
जीतने के
from
बाद टाइम आउट लेती है
I actually don't know what
He waited one round more
दूसरी
than I
बार।
was expected. but
वो बोल रहे हैं ये कर
maybe
रहे हो ये
he's
कर
trying
रहे हो
trying to mess with the
गाइस तुम लोग ये राउंड क्यों जीते पता है ना
post-timeout win
यही करो
percentages.
करके ऐसा टाइम
You know,
आउट
after they won a round. So
भाई लेकिन इसको
Yeah,
पूरा
this is
नर्फ
exactly
किया
what he
रे
did from last map as well.
yeah, yeah.
एक्चुअली भाई चेंबर लेकिन हम मजे ही मजा
To kind of keep the
कोई
ball
चांस है
rolling
जी का
rather than to stop the
चांस नहीं है लेकिन जी अच्छा खेले बस वो चाहिए
हाँ
नाम याद रखने चाहिए वो लोग जी करके
I'm just curious what he's gonna say to them exactly.
अभी नेक्स्ट मैच भी जी के लिए बहुत
in
इंपॉर्टेंट है
general,
जेनजी
like,
वर्सेस
anytime they
जी
try to get proactive towards the main, towards A main, it's been shut
इवन
down.
इरिटेट कर रहा
B
है
main's
भाई को
gone
भाई
okay.
दोस्त पे अपन
You know,
चुप रहो तुम।
Carpe's done a pretty good job there, or Saya in the previous round. So got good setups for that, but I think maybe just kind of saying, hey, let's play a little bit further back on A.
नहीं
You know,
भाई
if they are
पूरा
gonna hit
बदल
A,
गया
that's
बे
fine. We'll hit them as they're coming through the
अच्छा,
door,
अच्छा,
maybe, or
अच्छा।
something like that.
पूरा बदल गया
अभी प्रॉब्लम है ओडिन और ऑफ
Carpe's one away from a
यू आर
Hunter's
नॉट
Fury.
सेम एनीमोर
No real ults to speak of for Global other than lightning fasts, but obviously that situational typically for an Omen on Ascent.
Golden
We'll say though,
spam.
Lightning Fast
But है नहीं कोई.
is pretty damn good at making those hyper aggressive from the shadows, as we saw in Lotus.
I'd love to see it.
Same here on Ascent,
Suppress
right?
थोड़ा जल्दी हुआ लग रहा है ना.
Saya player though, first on the contact, no support whatsoever. Polvi comes in
Smoke
ever so
डाल के.
slowly,
Enemy
and he
kill.
catches him on the jiggle as well.
Bro, his shot is
Patience
elbow.
is a virtue.
And this
नहीं,
is
मतलब
this is
initiate
more what
aim में
you know. I think Autumn was thinking about what I was definitely considering during the timeout. It's like, okay, let's just let's pause the brakes a little bit here. Let's slow this down. Let's force GE to make adaptations, because when it comes to the site holds themselves, they've been relatively decent for T1. They've put up, you know, huge kills. Now you've also got this Odin to toy with. Carpe, and he's gonna line him up. Oh, Benkai almost goes down.
very funny.
So smart too, waiting for the contact with the turret, so that's when you actually rip out that
30
Oh.
seconds
Odin
left.
Slayer.
bro.
Any case, oh, TB from Lightning Fast all the way on switch
भाई,
here.
अगर दोनों
Not
को
really
clean
deep
मारा
enough
ना, निकाल
on the
सकते
B
हैं
side, so that's going to allow
enemy
Izu
remaining.
and Carpe to just kind of
Spike
double
down
tandem at
B.
the back of the site and start dealing with the offense here of GE. Yeah, there's not really much that they can do at this point.
Timeout works a treat.
We need the op, baby.
And T1
We
just
need it
playing
now.
really stock standard, steady Ascent. Saya player holding the angle well. Not being
मेन
position
प्रॉब्लम
works.
ये कि साया भड़का रहा है ना
He
ऑप से
doesn't
मार
really
के.
get them that
वही
extra
भड़का रहा है.
भड़का रहा है.
ability to push that space like they would want.
भाई
Shut right down by Izu. Izu's 9-4, so great debut so
फिर भी
far.
बदल
In
गए
terms of
यार.
individual
Love
presence
you,
for
यार,
Izu on the Killjoy. Yeah, the,
भाई
the
इतना
map
पैसा
hasn't
फुल
been going
आर्मर
great for
क्यों नहीं ले
T1,
रहे
but
लेकिन
he himself has been devastating when called upon.
पैसा तो बहुत है.
So T1
ये शॉट नहीं जाने का बस.
now feeling a bit more of a heavy presence outside of A main. The setup from Lightning Fast, Eskrid
भाई गोलू भाई को
is
स्मोक
in a bit
ब्लाइंड
of a
देना
bad
है या
spot.
क्या सीन है?
Fragment put right on top of his face, but Stacks assists.
Huh?
There's going to be
Spike
Carpe as well,
down
ripping
A.
out the
VCT
Hunter's
gaya.
Fury. Punish anyone that's going to be, well, just holding on that A main. Does catch out Russ and Lightning Fast, and Benkai is down to half.
Yeah, this is really clean now
गोलू
from
भाई
T1.
स्मार्ट स्लाइड shush play
Dax
dude.
with some great support there to bail Execute out. Took a lot of damage. Got hit through the box once, and then the fragment, I think, chunked him down a bit. The
समझ में
combo
नहीं
with
आ
the
रहा है.
Hunter's Fury. Izu. Whew. Has to fall back.
This is going to be a fight between him
God
and
bless
Blaze
King.
King. That's going to be
My.
Blaze coming out on top. Options
पड़ा
available
उसको
here.
लेकिन.
That's a Killjoy kill, so that
Odin
means that utility for the Sentinel
B पे
not,
so
or
Sova
deactivated
is
for the
sitting
rest of
with
the
Odin
round.
bus.
Big
And,
thing.
and immediately Benkai's punishing that. He's already through
30
market.
seconds left.
Oh.
Alarm bot normally would be. Polvi's trying to go
अरे backup
do
दे
something,
दिया
but
हाँ, backup दे दिया.
swatted away by Execute.
साउंड
Oh, yeah.
दिया किसने नहीं ना.
ना ना ना.
Carpe's in a great spot though.
नहीं.
They start pushing
Suppress
him
हुआ
in.
ना.
He has just a wall bang at the back of the site, and I mean Benkai's low enough.
अगर
Blaze
ये
King's low
सो
enough
मर गया
that
तो
this is going to be a death sentence against them. There it is.
10 seconds
All he
left.
has to do is play those wall bangs.
मारना पड़ेगा जल्दी से.
Plant, though, it's going to be a good
Spike
question.
planted. Nice.
Wow.
God.
Oh my
लो.
god, bro.
Great
Odin
tandem
ले
there
लो.
from
Yeah,
Blaze King
possible है,
and
possible है.
Benkai
वो लोग का
here.
ऑफ मिस होना
They play a
चाहिए.
lot more proactive,
Spirit भी
pushing
low है.
out on lane as
बहुत
well
like-
as the stairs.
Last
Trying to
one.
go to some
Oh, डब करके
separation
मारा
right
बे
now.
उसका एम बराबर
B,
था.
the first to get
दिख
kills.
गया दिख गया दिख गया दिख
Shit
गया.
happens
बे
this
उसका
time,
एम
it's still
बराबर
three
था
players
यार.
in
डब करके
T1.
मारा.
They're fighting back.
Yeah.
That was close.
No, it was. Closer than I thought it was going to be, for sure. That one pick onto Izu, Blaze King hit some really nasty shots in that round to at least potentially give GE some hope.
एंटी था.
This time, my
Dashed
dear
away.
Lord.
Ostax just got him through the smoke.
This time.
Ridiculous.
One enemy remaining.
Execute there with
Guy
the
low था
50
बे.
HP.
हाँ
No
लो था.
problem.
डोएबल था डोएबल. लेकिन एंटी भी था. अभी अपनी बारी.
As now it's GE's turn for a
It's
timeout.
time
I mean, I think
to
this is a good
take
opportunity
the
here to
off, my dear.
snag
Yeah,
a few more
baby.
rounds away from
कोच ने
T1.
गाली दिया.
Maybe this is
Confirmation
an
दिया, bro.
opportunity. I think
5 गाली
to
दिया
सामने
मेरे
वाले
हिसाब
भी
से.
ले रहे हैं.
potentially
देखो
dial
मैं
up
तो
one
कर
of
रहा हूँ
those set
तू भी करेगा.
executes or
Yeah.
try to
Half
go for the
prediction
early
balls.
mid aggression.
Half prediction
try to
साया
see
ने
if you can
WhatsApp किया होगा. देख भाई मैं
go
तो
for
कर
that
रहा
B
हूँ.
crunch.
Half
main and
prediction
things
बोल
like
बोल.
that.
Yeah.
No matter what, it's going to
Half
be tough.
prediction?
T1's
हाँ.
short up their defense.
7-5
so,
baby. हमारे 7.
I think a
8-4.
possibility
Time
here
out
would
लिया
be to
मतलब
try
कुछ
to
तो होगा
see
ही.
how well
8-4,
Saya players
8-4.
hold on A short is with that operator. Because they kind of shifted him, or because
difficult
T1 did shift him there a lot more. I think it's
Off
going to be
chain
one of the kind of big crucial points.
They should
It's
go
not
A
gonna
shot and
be
use drone and
weak
eliminate
in
player.
any mean. In any,
They
in any
can
case,
wait
right?
for
But
the
if they can
secondary
take down
utils to come.
Saya player there, the
Like
defense on
smoke
B site
mid.
might actually get crumbled up a little bit because they do
Deep
have
mid.
those crossfires that works well
Get
against A
recon
main,
mid.
but
Take
you have
mid
a crunch
control.
coming out through A short.
A
that
shot knife. तुम
changes
लोग को
the
मालूम
dynamic
पड़ेगा
completely.
मिड और A shot कौन है.
Absolutely.
B
like
main
though-
push mark कर रहे, A main push mark कर रहे. फिर जब भी
they're
दूसरा
playing
आएगा,
in
if
the
they are
box.
going A shot, they can go to A shot, Killjoy and Jet.
That
और Omen
gonna
A
try to
shot
set
से
up
blind
for
दे
right
सकता है. With smoke
Hunter's
और
Fury
A main
from
वापस ये
Benkai
लोग
in some
secondary
respect.
suppress और
Lockdown,
recon से ले
but
सकते हैं.
Got to deal
Vine
with the
suppress
Odin.
करेगा जब दूसरा
Izo has a
आएगा.
counter lockdown. Kind of curious. Exactly, G wants to play this. Oh, that's some
Diya
great
pe.
spam on a
Diya.
Carpe.
लगा
दिया.
Down
हुआ
to 50
punish हुआ.
HP.
ऐसा punish हुआ देखने में मजा आया.
So that's step one. Cleared a little bit of space.
Half armor
Exterior
के
trying to
पता
play
नहीं.
close at A main, but 0 points going to back him off a little bit. Everybody just
फिर से half
really
armor है क्या?
trying to get what information they can
Half armor
given
fanatic
over.
strat कर रहा है.
to T1 here.
Great
Izu punish होने वाला है.
big play there from Benkai as well, as you were mentioning. He can get pop shot.
पड़ी क्या पड़ी क्या
नहीं, वो
Want to
box
go for
box में
they
नहीं
want to
पड़ता.
go for
Box
another
बचा
one.
Okay,
Oh, he's gonna break it. Null command activated as well, but Colby gets caught midair. Oh my goodness!
Thanks,
Stacks.
bye,
The
Gary.
read was just perfect. Saya player for the peek out on A
Bhai,
short, and the
वो लोग
pinch to crunch is gonna be
बहुत गलत
perfect
counter हुआ.
as well. Not done just yet as Benkai is still fighting through this. The armor plating on tiles saving him from the wall banks of
साया
Benkai.
पिक करेगा
Saya player
करेगा, Saya,
retreats
पक्का.
for
कर
the
दिया और
meantime.
ये
भाई वो लोग
5
गलत
to
काउंटर हो
1.
गए बेग.
Benkai
गलत
trap
काउंटर
on
हो गए.
tiles here. Can go for a swing. Shock dart going to be used to force out Saya player from his position, but
यही गया bro.
it's not really going to be as
अभी
good
क्या?
as I think he
West,
wants it
no.
to be. It does give him some
भाई, यहाँ
leeway
पे
to
क्या
start
हो रहा
moving
है?
around with 13 seconds. There's no time to really do anything else other
ये
than
तो
क्या
go
हुआ
down.
मोमेंटम कैसे ब्रेक
Great
हो गई
reaction there by
कैसे
Stacks. Throws out his util, pops his ult,
ये
steps up,
गलत
knocks two
counter
players
हो गया.
down, shuts down the Hunter's Fury as well.
भाई
Yeah.
Make sure there's no way
Stacks
that their
MVP
lockdown's
पे
going to
ये
get
round
cleared.
का.
And that forces
Okay,
rest
का
of
ultimate
GE
किल दिया bro heavy.
कुछ
back
नहीं बे.
into
Smoke नहीं है,
Saya's
कुछ भी नहीं है. देखना.
sidelines, and he makes him pay. Great combo there from T1.
Yeah.
He's got a big
Heavy
smile out of
combo
Stacks
था.
too.
ये बाप था.
The biggest one there as well was Polvi was about to dash through. It's that standard B main updraft dash, right? And he got caught midair and couldn't really do anything in
Oh,
that
this is
position
heavy
out in
entry,
the
bro.
open. Anyways, double kill for Saya player. Give him a triple. No, it's him and Izu just helping each other out. You know what? This tandem has been solid on B main.
Heavy
Why
entry
keep
किया
them
bro.
apart?
हाँ.
Why change it up? You don't have to, as they get themselves a quick, clean wipe of GE.
Yeah, GE just can't find any answers. Tries to go for a pacier hit. Saya's just ready. What is that?
Bro, that
slow that
one
down.
even
Show it
retro
again.
market
That
also.
was absolutely filthy.
That
Bro,
was,
they need to
texture
find out
levels of
where
snappiness.
Saya
Yes.
player is and where he can reposition.
ब्रो जस्ट स्मोक ए शॉट
सबसे
एंड
पहले.
बूम मिटना यार
Okay, you have a no command for Russ. Some options. You're only going to get the
They
spot on the
need to
lightning fast.
find
Doesn't
Saya
tell you a
first
ton
यार.
as
I think
T1.
mid and
हाँ
B
अभी
best.
कर रहे हैं
Use
मिड
the drone. It is going to
पकड़ा
see
गया.
Saya.
Now
You
they
are
can
gonna
go
need
A.
right
गया.
now,
अब
so
तो read हो गया bro.
Now
see
they
how
can go
fast
A.
GE
अब जाओ ये शॉट जाओ
go
भाग
A
के जाओ
rotate off that info. Looks to be pretty quick.
Hold
They're
it,
going to
hold
pop
it,
the
hold it,
no
hold it,
command.
hold
They're
it.
going to try to break in.
हो रहे राउंड
Can't close the door too, so that's going to be troublesome.
सब suppress गया bro.
Dashes
Come on.
right in. They're trying to save the back of the site for as long
Nice.
as they possibly could, but
ब्रो
no,
यही
GE just
करनी थी
again
जहां पर वहां
overwhelms.
नहीं जाने का बस
Sheer
Okay,
brute
side B.
force. Saya player comes around.
Nice.
Please,
Clean.
it's all down to
Clean,
Izu.
clean round.
Yeah,
यही
he's
देखने
been
का था.
adapting
Prediction
way too
देखा
much
भाई
on
कि
the,
Simple
on
भाई,
the baits here.
simple.
बस.
साया को
Been too
ढूंढो
far on the side as well. It's not
अब
gonna
ये
be able to
repeat
do
करेंगे
anything.
या फिर भागो या फिर
GE
मारो.
Taking back that
दोनों
lead
में
ever
से
so
एक.
slightly.
But all it took was that little extra piece of info there.
Yeah.
They found the
No.
op and they're like, nope, we're going the other way.
Clean था.
Just quickly set it up.
Yeah, which I don't blame them. And a great read. Great call from Benkai.
Yeah. 100% agree. And another big one as well here is just how good that paranoia was from Lightning Fast to just kind of assist the rest of the team, right? It made the
you
Gen.G
can
player
जाने दो.
uncomfortable. It
चलो,
Nice,
इनको
A shot
मिल
बंदा
गई,
है, A
इनको
shot
holding
बंदा
जाने
on
का
hell.
भी।
It's
ये
just
लोग
one of those
वापस
things
A
that
जा
when
सकते
you're
हैं
able
क्योंकि वो
to
reposition करता है
cascade
mid में
it
पॉलिन को पता है.
correctly, there's just nothing that the A players can do unless they have some
जा रहे,
support
जा
from
रहे,
short,
जा
which
रहे,
they did
जा
not.
रहे,
Because again, that's what I was mentioning. GE went for the crunch on A short.
Fast है यार. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
What
Nice,
ults are
huh?
available? Well, potentially the
Finally
blades for
कुछ
Sai
अच्छा देखने
finds a
मिल रहा है.
kill. So that's something that obviously GE doesn't want to have happen for
जैसे
a bunch of
smoke
reasons.
गया.
Yeah, they very
Colby
much
could
smoked.
get his as well. Not as important with the
Pick
rifle in
करेगा.
hand, but definitely something to consider. Execute, oh
3, 2,
my
1,
god,
heavy
this is so
peek.
dangerous. Yeah,
सब.
okay, he knows.
गया,
Wait,
भाई वो
गया,
लोग
wait,
smoke
he's
नहीं दे
coming
back.
सकते.
He's about to get shot. That was
वो
awkward,
लोग
but
smoke
it
नहीं
still
दे
does
सकते.
have teammate on the
इधर
B
आया,
side. And
इधर
thankfully,
वाला cosplay
it's an
कर रहा है इधर.
operator in the hands of Saya player. 3 kills already.
Punish ही नहीं
ये
कर
कब
पा
आया
रहे
बे
बे.
इधर?
X-Grid
मिड से
वो लोग
being
ने smoke को इतना
sacrificed for
respect नहीं दिया ना
T1.
वन ने smoke को.
Still though, Blaze King,
I got the spike.
man of the hour,
कर
man
सकते हैं
of the
मेरे हिसाब
series,
से.
2
It's
versus
Blaze
1.
King, baby.
हाँ, winnable
Nanoswarm
है.
gonna give him
30
access
seconds
onto the site.
Door closed
He's
है
a
ना?
little bit afraid of what could be at the doorway, but
it's
no
open.
one's home.
कर दे,
Saya
close the
कर
door.
दे और
Crazy है बे.
Be afraid of at least what's on heaven. And he
चलो
can
काम है
play
बहुत.
for this
Turret
2 versus
तोड़नी
1
है.
as he
पहला
starts
recon
planting
तोड़ना है.
it
ये wait कर रहा है,
down.
bro.
Carpe could get caught out here.
और
With Blaze King being tagged right there.
क्या हुआ?
It's all about Wallbang City, and
अबे इससे
that's
बढ़िया
going
तो
to be
वो कर
Blaze King
सकता था
knocked
VCT.
down.
नहीं नहीं नहीं.
And it's just
Drone
equal,
के बाद
6
दोनों
to
मारते
6
थे
as
ना.
the
एक
first half
ऊपर कूदता है, एक
ends.
नीचे.
Still, normally, you'd be like,
Proactiveness
that's a great
ये
half for
अच्छा
GE.
था,
Yeah,
लेकिन
like, 6 rounds on your attacker's side on Ascent.
anti था.
5 off the rip to start the
5-0
map.
से 6-6 हुआ है.
That's a ton of pressure on T1 on this attacker
और
side.
actual
Now,
में 6-0 भी होना
certainly they
चाहिए.
can get it
इक्वल थे वो
done.
लोग.
ब्रो मेरा
Certainly
prediction
they've got
wrong हो
some
गया
players
लेकिन
who
कोई
can
दिक्कत
kick
नहीं.
down
6-6 हो गया.
doors. Sai's been having
मैंने
a
भी
pretty good day.
8-4
That
बोला था
op,
बे. दोनों का
once it
गलत
finally
हुआ
got in
बे.
his hands, proved to be
मैंने
devastating.
6-6 बोला था.
मैंने
2-7
मारा 6-6 था bro actually.
2-7-5
GE's
बोला
been
मैं
really good on
8-4.
pistols. That's something to really
दोनों
be
jinx
concerned
थे.
about. Can T1 finally
लेकिन
take a
chat ने
pistol
6-6
here?
बोला. Chat OP in
They
the
haven't
chat.
taken any.
That's true. They've been backing on the fact that Psy player can just hit some nasty
पिस्तूला
shots
चाहिए.
with the twice in a
पिस्तूला तो
row
आज तक
chamber
आ
he's
रहे
been
क्या भाई?
playing, but I don't think we've
Pistol
seen
Esports.
those
ये गया बे.
ridiculous
Exam
headhunters
भी
from
गया.
हाँ बे,
the last
actually.
time.
Pistol Esports का एक
Anyways.
academic चालू
But yeah,
था.
it's been like op
How
play
to
for
win
Sai,
pistol
right? Like,
round.
really, that's what's doing a lot of the damage.
I understand nothing, so I cannot
I didn't-
relay.
Chat
Try to
OP
read
in
it.
chat. तुम दोनों
If
चुप हो
anything
जाओ.
just catches your attention.
Chat 5000 लोग देख रहे हैं, सिर्फ 150 लोग चाहिए 5000 likes के लिए.
I can read it.
150.
I just need a little bit of
Space.
time, and we don't have
Yeah.
enough. Like they go so fast.
That's true. Everybody right now is in a race
Pinky is
against
the
it.
best
GE
fight,
and T1
obviously. But
as we are preparing
only
ourselves
wife
into the
है.
second
Best
pistol.
मतलब क्या?
You've mentioned it's going to be a big thing here. T1 has yet to get any of these pistol wins, and it's kind of hurt them as we saw on the first 2 maps. It gives GE just that kind of 2 to 3 round boosts, and you never really want to give that in a game as close as this.
Oh yeah, exactly. And I mean,
क्या ये
GE
retake है
went
क्या
from
public?
50%
Ah.
win rate on their pistols to 56%
चले
today.
Olympus utils है.
Elimination walk.
It is
Retake
crazy
के लिए.
good.
Yeah.
I mean, and last year they were
Oh,
our pistol
Suppress blind,
princes. They were
shock dart,
just dominating on
nade,
that regard.
open blind, सब है.
So seemingly back in form with that. Russ right at this
Basic.
corner, gonna get a ton of info off
Look
that
at the
knife.
wall. मिला.
Oh.
Also spots out the alarm bot on Arch here. So the push is going to commence. Benkai
Ready?
not
नहीं.
any big damage with the shock dart.
0.
That does slow
चलेगा
them
चलेगा.
down
ये retake
ever
possible
so
है.
slightly.
बोले बस सारे utils
Door,
हैं और वो लोग already
Wanna
आए
say
हुए
it
हैं.
could still be open, but not going to
Eco
happen
recon
anymore.
waste
So
हो
it's
गया.
going to be a
Eco
5 versus
recon.
5 on the retake.
ये recon है इसलिए
Pistols
demo
about.
recon.
Paranoia thrown out by Lightning Fast. No one's still going to be on the site. And look at that. 4 people
That's a
tagged up
Elvisher
by a
recon.
KO blade. Side player and Izu holding that hell angle to jump out.
Shot रे baby.
And they are just falling down little by little, bit by bit. The crossfire is just so efficient for
Recon
T1 at
क्या
this
था
point. It's all down to Lightning
किधर
Fast.
पे है
3
Recon?
seconds before he starts getting his
Recon ऐसा
smoke
Elvisher
here.
इधर उधर गया बस.
He could actually go for the conversion on Izu, but
Arre,
it's just a
LP.
tad bit too confusing
Pehli
as he
baar
was
aa
getting
rahe.
barraged
Just
by
saying,
in the
this
front
is
and in the
Jinx
back, and he's going to lose
Mr.
that
Jinx,
fight.
which is Jinx.
Hey, they did it!
That's true. Congratulations, T1, for your first pistol win
I mean,
this series.
better late than never, and especially in this moment, couldn't have come at a better time. So take what you can get.
Oh, yeah.
And I like the plan there from GE. It's just T1 just kind of never really stopped. They were just like, oh, you spotted all of us, that's cool. All right, you got shock darts, that's cool.
Yeah.
We're going to go plant now.
And again, even though they started waterfalling onto the site, I mean, there was some like 3-man crossfire that we saw at the bottom of the No, it did not. Okay, Wallbanks on to Benkai here as he tries to run away, and he's going to be able to get back into safety. Sure, injured as well as dazed, but he's still going to be standing alive, and that's going to be important as the round continues because now T1, they're going to have to just recompose themselves.
They pinged this angle out, but Saya was so close. However, Rush off of that drone, yeah, once we shut that down, to cut the info. Oh my, Russ.
Yeah, good fragment. Wow, okay. Stacks in trouble, actually. He's pretty low already in terms of HP. Pushes out from Russ, picks up the Spectre. Stacks manages to actually get out through the smoke, and Saya goes ballistic as he does get picked for Binks with the Marshall. Very close for comfort. GE almost.
यार random shot लगा बे उसको.
क्या बैकअप दे रहे bro?
एंटी था ये रस. ये रस एंटी था.
Tree gets one. Then Izu covering the angle. Yeah, they knew he was in there. Saya just goes.
एक सेकंड रुक जाओ.
Goes hunting.
एक सेकंड रुक
Finds his prey.
मेरा OBS वो हो गया.
Odin for Benkai though.
मारो OBS.
Very early.
No shenanigans from the Odin.
Yeah.
Saya player now pushing himself out. Does not get the pick onto Russ, but you can't see that, again, there's no access for Bolby here. Might not be enough as Lightning Fast was still holding at Hell. He will get refragged immediately by Carpe here, who gets the fadeaway headshot onto Bolby. Blaze King once more, but don't forget, this is the 3 versus 2 favor of T1. And we have a lurking Izu in the depths. Both players of GE
क्या लगता है निकालेगा?
very uncomfortable.
फिर से साउंड दे शॉट पे. फिर से साउंड मिला. वो देख मार्क किया है, देख वो देख.
His hand here and waits for his teammates to push up onto A main. They might kick out
है.
A short prematurely.
भाई Benkai, goat of the Odin.
I'm on 1 year and
ADS मत करियो please. ADS मत करियो.
Odin got a nice. Odin got.
The corner of his shoulder or something?
इनको मारा bro.
Started shooting through the wall.
Or just that big brain of Benkai.
The
instinct. Just the instinct, yeah.
Wow.
Man's got the ultra instinct there. Might have seen something, I'm not too sure.
We'll probably see it here.
Yeah. That looks so good for T1.
Truly, but they just can't really kind of break through on A main. Oh, there it is. Yeah, he spotted like
वो लोग का लेकिन good bonus
the
था.
foot of the
वो लोग का
KJ.
good bonus था यार.
That in the POV of Izu, they just did not look like Benkai saw anything.
T1 doing so well there, but they can never comfortably get into the site. Even though they get the favorable trades, there's no access available. GE's able to just hold on long enough to punish them. Try to swing out quickly, and that Odin there.
Oh, skin तो है बे.
Benkai
Sound.
putting it to good use, and
अच्छा
what a
नया
great
skin.
investment
Sound अच्छा है bro.
for GE.
तूने लिया क्या एक्शन?
Bit of
नहीं रे,
mid-exploration
ऐसे
here for T1. Polby holding the off angle, goes for the swinging Saya, just takes his head off.
Yeah. Polby really wanting
Thanks,
that mid control so that at least his teammates won't lose this short one.
Oh my
Nice
God.
flash there actually slows him dead in their tracks. The TP already from Lightning Fast as he tries to get out of harm's way. X-Great going in for the pinch as well. Does not want to challenge Russ just yet as he's waiting for the rest of the team coming out through A short. Now Russ, no flashes, all about that contact, gets immediately shut down outside the generator. And it's all down to Benkai. Big wraparound, but it's a 4 versus 1, and they're covering all of their weak points.
Nater test का dude.
Yeah.
Might just be a save at this point.
Oh yeah, has to be.
है ना?
He's already running away for it.
तेरे को एक बात पता है?
100%. But yeah, this time around, T1 is able to convert off that early success. It got a little bit scrappy. A tree there.
एक
I
बार
thought for a
सायन
moment,
अलम्बॉट के पहले
GE
पिक
might be
नहीं
able to
लिया.
kind of turn that fight on its head.
Yeah.
Got a little bit sloppy.
ये
But
क्या?
hey,
हाँ.
T1,
साया यहाँ से खेल रहा था ना अब भी.
incredible firepower on this team for sure. They
वो
can get all
कभी वहाँ
the
से पिक नहीं लिया.
pieces working together. Things go well. And it's just going to be Another round going the way of T1.
Yes.
कैसे ले अभी?
Hello?
Wait, did he
Round
just...
मरा क्या? Lol.
I didn't even realize. I was looking at like, do they have money? How much money do they
I
have
know,
to
right?
the
You're
next
looking
round?
at other stuff.
कौन मरा था?
I just caught it out of the
Volume
corner of my
मरा
eye,
पहले.
and then I heard the
नहीं,
crowd
नहीं,
go,
spikes
oh. And I'm like,
वो
Indeed.
KJ.
Izu. Never changed.
that happens.
Yeah.
पता नहीं.
F क्यों लिख रहे हो? बराबर है भाई.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a
गाली दिया
timeout from
उसने.
Autumn saying,
खुद के
Izu,
टीम
what
को
are you
गाली
doing?
दिया.
Yeah.
Last time out though for Global Esports with
कोच
Police
क्या
on
बोल रहा है?
regulation.
समझ में नहीं आ रहा. Said it to coach.
They're having some trouble once again.
लोटस अभी तक
Needing
क्लोज
that,
होके चाय पी रहा होगा अभी.
That
Close
extra
नहीं
weight.
होता था.
दो राउंड
मतलब
क्लोज होता
close
था बिंग्स भाई. क्या
game
बोल रहा
close.
Well, now you gotta
दो
figure out a
राउंड
way to
पे
हाँ, लेकिन
shore up that short AD.
Given
win
किया.
win होता था कि नहीं पता नहीं, लेकिन close जाता
That's
था.
what T1 has been just brute forcing their way into this A site.
Yeah.
So, you know, Russ has been doing his darndest.
अब तो निकलना
You know, the
पड़ेगा.
KO, you're often called upon to hold that position with your flashes, just play delay or go for those picks, but T1's been able to kind of beat them to the punch in those battles. So what's going to be the change up? Do you just stick the Odin over there?
Excurate तो
Heck
show
yeah, you
up
do.
भी नहीं किया.
Everyone else
फिर
has
भी
to
वो लोग
save.
जीत रहे.
They don't waste any
Team
time as well,
11
right?
पे excurate.
That's why I think GE were just kind of misread the situation, like by half a second, maybe a second.
Yep.
And
अगर
that's
वो
all that
मारना
it
चालू
takes,
किया तो
right? To
क्या
just
होगा?
ruin or not get that optimal control that you're kind of hoping for, especially for that A short you were talking about.
Right. That's especially on Ascent.
Yeah.
Like this map, it's so crucial that you win those battles that are on a knife's edge. Lightning fast, trying to play close in the smoke. It will dissipate. Is he going to do anything off of it? Benkai abandoned short. They're just going to go for the full-on A hold.
डाल देना info मिलेगा डाल देना
बे.
Hasn't
Suppress
shown.
BT देगा वो लोग नहीं घुस सकते.
Really any presence, neither side really aware
Info ले मेरे
of
भाई.
much. I mean, you've got a little bit
नहीं
of
जैसी smoke आएगा तब
identification
डालेगा
of
ना.
mid from
या
Izu
फिर
as he
recon या
sets
कुछ.
up to hit it towards
BT
short
नहीं
A, but
निकले.
other than that, there is very little info on this map.
Yeah. At least for GE, they know exactly what's
Let's
happening right
go
now.
in.
Nice little plays.
Let's
One
go.
spots out
Let's
Benkai. That was
go.
huge.
Suppress कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
It's going to dissuade them from coming into that A site because now
Full
they know
circle.
the only player that does have a weapon
Blessing
is
by
there. Let's just go
गलती से
the
भी
other
pick
way.
मत करो,
Let's
I
find
love
those
you too.
pistoleros.
जो है
And
ना, देखा
seems like
ना
they're just going to go
उसने.
for that mid to B play for the moment. And they spot out Benkai actually starting to run away.
Come on, spray.
He's preemptively striking, but this time Izu's out for blood. Quick little flash. Blaze King pocketed around the corner. Will be able to get the one pick first. Polvi now 15 seconds.
कोई नहीं आ रहा
If he
है.
can hold
winnable
enough
है.
to wait for
Double
lightning
अभी भी.
fast, this is going to
Right,
be
गिरा
a
है.
big one. Does
10
get spotted though.
seconds
Now they're
left.
cautious.
Nice.
Conscious about
Shot,
his
shot.
placement.
Winnable है. Smoke में dash
Of
कर
course,
right side.
Polvi. It's a master
Spike
class at the
planted.
Sheriff.
अरे nice try
He's
यार.
being pushed. One more bullet. Side player
One
not
enemy.
giving any
Winnable है,
leeway
winnable है.
whatsoever. Lightning fast if he
No
gets
way.
this. This will be the darndest of rounds. 3 bullets and the smoke
Isn't
dissipates.
there?
No escape
पीछे
from
गन
the
था रे.
clutches of
वहाँ
Ascent.
पे
भाई इधर से
बाइंस
गन मिलता.
कभी कभी में
Great
गन
reads here
था.
from T1.
गन मिलता था.
हाँ,
You
कभी
were
में गन था.
spot
कभी में
on
था?
there.
कभी
After I
obviously.
like
इसने मारा था ना.
see that Odin with the spot off the 0 point, and you're like,
Bro गन में तो
देख.
जीत सकते थे बे.
better
सोवा
places to
सोवा
be.
का गन कभी में.
But Izu, that shot he had on the Benkai
यार.
was
लो तो
crisp.
बोल वरना.
Yes.
And he has been really
गन
good on
क्यों
this
नहीं लिया
match.
उसने?
And T1
मोस्टली बैकअप देने के लिए उसको शायद जल्दी
looks
जाना
in
था.
control. Looks like
OP
they're in the driver's
time.
seat. Opt for Polvi now.
वो एक हो सकता
A
है.
bunch of
चाहिए,
ults
चाहिए,
though
op
for
चाहिए.
T1 to play with.
Ooh.
Let's see what Carpe does. That is a shock dart and a half. I love that.
मरने यार.
Breaks the alarm bot on
So
Pizza.
good. So good.
Okay.
Placing swap.
That doesn't even need to like peek through upper mid now. So Polvi's position is, well, not useless, but more of null and void.
लेना है. बेंकाई को लेना है.
They're not gonna fight through that angle. Okay.
अरे.
Nice little creep out.
I can't use
Oh,
that.
no. Okay, no smokes just yet, but he wanted to go for the repick, but there's like 3
Obviously
players
repick करेगा.
barreling
करना ही
down
नहीं था
on the
उसको
market.
repick. पता
Now
है,
it's
करना
Benkai
ही नहीं था
alone,
repick.
Remaining.
and Benkai dealt with down to lightning fast.
ओ भाई क्या फ्लैश
Oh,
देखा
trying to run away. 17 HP and
That shot should have
Cypher
not
picks
been
up a
missed,
nasty
bro.
4K. T1
Bro.
closer
And
and
he should not
closer to
repick
map
also.
point. Do they get?
Nah,
They're
he
running
should
away
not
with
have
it now.
repicked with no
They
head.
are
helmet
really
वाला
feeling
thing.
it. And it's on the back of
Come
Izu
on,
and Saya player. Just having their way with GE. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Ridiculous.
That's a Super Saiyan player for you.
I think I've made that joke before, too.
You did?
I'm
Oh,
pretty sure I have.
We've come
Like
full
last
circle.
year, though. No, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
We do it
Nice
once a year.
shot, man. Nice.
God.
Pick Milan.
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
Polvi.
The
I won't be
fadeaway.
half a dude. Half
My God.
HP.
How did that knife even, like...
भाई कर सकते हैं अभी भी
Fit there.
रुको थोड़ा
Yeah.
कर सकते हैं
Oh my
थोड़ा
God.
भरोसा
That's a
रखो
kill on Izu,
वो
plus the
ultis
half
वल्टीज
HP
है
on X-Grade. Great
ये
value
राउंड वो
for
लोग
Polvi,
जीतेंगे
especially
11
since he's
8
still
नेक्स्ट राउंड वो
alive,
लोग
and
जीतेंगे अल्टीज
blades
में
are still
11 9
available for the
फिर एक राउंड
continual fight
क्रूशियल
in
वाला
this
जीतना
round.
पड़ेगा
Oh, I don't
मिला
think
क्या
Harvey
info?
was spotted.
मिला होगा.
Here's the
नहीं,
alarm
मतलब
bot. Get out.
Mila,
Oh, that
Mila,
paranoia,
Mila.
though. He's in trouble.
Yeah.
मर गया.
Can't really get any of that conversion. That's going to force T1, the remaining 3 players of T1, to start going into this B site.
हो गया ना.
Side player is just nasty with it.
It's tapping.
Yeah. Trying to break the doorway. Actually, no. Pop shots on that vulnerable part of the doorway. How does this go? Flash out, peek out. Oh, but this double actually works in their favor. Now it's just down
Big banda, bro.
Staxes.
Come on.
The fragment actually spotting out the other one as well, which was, I believe that was accurate, yeah.
Can he do it again?
Oh, he's running, he's hiding. We'll see though. I think he got spotted.
He doesn't
One.
know where he's
वो
at.
खाया
Very
खाया.
much working the
Kaya almost.
ecosystem of B, but fortunately
जॉर्ज
will spit him out as GE overwhelms.
Winnable
That
है,
is
रुक
going to
जाओ,
be
रुक जाओ,
another
रुक
round
जाओ.
here for GE.
रुक जा
Yeah. Crucial round. It looked like maybe T1
नेक्स्ट राउंड
is going to find
के और
themselves
किलजॉय का अल्ट है
at match
क्रूशियल
point.
अल्ट सर
GE had other things to say, and it's because of this. That is just
Kill that
insane.
bro.
Great paranoia. Carpe was just screwed. Great follow-up there. Don't give Stacks any opportunity. Lightning Fast trying to get him
मुश्किल है
fired up.
नहीं कर सकते हैं
Always bigging up the team.
There we go. Polvy's back with the operator, and he's.
Come on, Polivai. Egg shot.
Okay, we all know he's waiting for that jump spot. No satisfaction though. Yeah, smart play.
A turret just to make sure. Trying to see if they can clear it through the smoke. Lightning Fast just gets taken down.
Hello?
And then
What was that?
It's a lockdown to follow up. It's a little bit of a jump, kind of threw him off.
Yeah, for sure. No setup, no nothing. Just a straight jump. You love to see it. Anyways, look at this. They're actually pushing through short with the spike in hand. Slow approach from Saiyan player. Gets the pick first now. Polvy's going to be a bit afraid of when to peek. Is it going to be Heaven? Is it going to be
Dash FD.
Garden? It's both. He's down. And now it's just up to Blaze King once again. 4 versus 1. Door closed. And positionings for T1 in the post plant. A lot of crossfires set up.
Is he gonna check, spam the wall? Is he just gonna try to go through Heaven? The window's already broken, so thinking to himself, well, I can maybe work my way through there. Wraps all the way down the stairs. I mean, he has no idea where anybody is, so he has to be so careful. A lot of noise being made here by Stacks. That's okay. Oh, they're gonna split apart. Blaze King now has no hope.
Yeah, they're probably just gonna chase him down. There you go. That's gonna put us into match point already for T1.
Match point.
Such a close game up until these string of rounds from T1 here. And GE, they have to hold on paper thin.
Absolutely.
Like these, oof.
You're right. But I mean, now that T1 is just feeling so confident. I mean, you can tell just the aim's crisper, the play is better.
Right here.
Yeah. It feels right now that T1's holding the world of GE.
They're the Atlas.
Ooh.
Yeah. Holding the world up on their shoulders.
माइक म्यूट था मेरा
He's
माइक
gotta
म्यूट
take
था
it back.
Spike drop.
That shock dart, does it hit the alarm bot from that angle? Looks like a no. Okay.
Enemy mark.
Bit of clearing here from GE. Spots out one. Izu's pocketed
इससे अच्छा
himself
full indent
right now. He does
ये
have side player
बकवास ना
actually
मेरे
waiting
सामने
outside
मत करो
of
रे
B main
बाबा
alongside him. Nice
उक्कट
little
में पेल
crossfire so
दूंगा
that
ऐसा
no
तो
one
लिख
peeks
भी
out
नहीं
through
पाएगा
short,
कुछ
no one peeks out through B main. So rotation onto mid is always going to be a possibility without it getting risky.
Oh my god, the timing.
Ah, indeed. And the turret's back up again. Now they know that the operator's there. Question is, did they also hear that the tailwind was expended? Probably not. Whew. Good flashes all together. Polby's just... There is just no way for Polby to get any solid footing on this one. Why doesn't need to? Gets the pick onto Cypher. 1 for 1. Does get enveloped by the Hunter's Fury. And the 4 versus 4 continues.
Oh my, X-Curate. How many times do we see players not clear this angle? Blaze King, yeah, you have the lockdown. Hunter's Fury was already used. Get to that position.
He has to get closer though on switch. But no. There it is. Peeks out. They've gotten him. There's no more threat of the lockdown. And 2, 1 by 1, bit by bit, they're being taken off the board. The shock dart does connect. 2 versus 2, but time is getting wasted and wasted. And Russ, he has to rush into the site. He's going for it, close as can be. But Stax just holds on, and that is going to be that. T1 winning the series against GE.
Yeah, a really, really good showing here from T1. Bringing Carpe back out to the stage.
हो सकता था ये गेम लोटस में
And
हो
it gets
सकता
them
था
over the line against GE, who had such a good showing in their previous match, but can't replicate it.
Bro, they could have actually won that Lotus map, bro, at that time only.
भाई एक ही
It's
चीज
okay baby, what do we do
एक ही
now?
चीज बोलूंगा
Nice try.
कल
भाई,
का
दो round
ईजी का लोटस देखो और ईजी का
Lotus.
इम्प्रूवमेंट देखो तू पागल हो जाएगा टिबन कल का ईजी का मैच तू देखेगा ना
हाँ
10 मिनट में
अच्छी
तू
थी क्या?
पूरा 2 मैप देख पाएगा तू मतलब पीआरएक्स की याद आएगी वो भी प्राइम पीआरएक्स
हाँ क्या अच्छा खेला
हैवी हैवी
इजी का कौन
मतलब
है अभी कोच वही है क्या
वाटर
वही है क्या अभी भी
हाँ वही है भाई
तो कलेश हुआ था कुछ
नहीं 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 कलेश मतलब फंड्स के वजह से प्लेयर्स हट गए थे लेकिन दूसरे प्लेयर्स के सामने कोच तो वही है
शिट यार ये लोटस में क्लियर कर सकते थे
गोली
पता
भी
है?
अच्छा नहीं खेल पाया यार इसलिए उसको अच्छा खेलना था बाकी टीम गया वैसा
It is so great to see that team smiling. even
बिंक्स भाई नहीं हो पाएगा और से हम सपोर्ट भी करेंगे तब भी निराशा ही होगी भाई देखो मैं सच्ची बोलता हूँ प्लेऑफ तक का क्वालिफाई होना इम्पॉसिबल था ये तुम लोग मानो या ना मानो मतलब इम्पॉसिबल है कि जेनजी ब्लीड से हारेगी फकिंग पॉसिबल ये भी इम्पॉसिबल है कि हम लोग जेनजी को हराएंगे ये फैक्ट्स है ठीक है लेकिन अच्छा खेलना था ताकि दिखे कि खेला अच्छा खेला और बहुत सारे राउंड्स अच्छा भी खेला लेकिन वो जो 4v1 है जो ट्राइपिक्स है जो इतना ऑप हेवी है मतलब तुम लोग को दिख जाएगा वो साया और फंडामेंटल डिफ दिख जाएगा यार और कुछ नहीं और ये पहले से ही दिख रहा है अभी बंदा वैंडल से मार रहा है इतना घुस रहा है स्पेस क्रिएट कर रहा है वो एक ए शॉट पे बाकी तुम लोग जेट प्लेयर्स को देखोगे अकेला ए शॉट गया बाकी जेट प्लेयर्स देखोगे स्मोक डाल के क्रॉस करेगा स्मोक डाल के डराएगा फिर पीक लेगा ए शॉट में स्मोक आएगा ब्लाइंड आएगा अपने पास है 2 इनिशिएटर वो 2 इनिशिएटर यूज ही नहीं हुआ एक साथ ना लोटस में यूज हुआ ना इसमें यूज हुआ समझ रहे हो वो लोग को पूरा एनेबल करना पड़ेगा यार पोलवी को और वो डुएबल है मतलब मेरे को नहीं समझ में नहीं आ रहा कि डुएबल कैसा नहीं हो डुएबल है वो चीज कुछ वो रॉकेट साइंस वाला चीज नहीं है डुएबल है भाई सिंपल पीआरएक्स क्या करता है पुश एंड पुल स्ट्रेटेजी करता है और तुम लोग यहाँ पे पुश करेगा
चलो भाई
वहां से कुछ होएगा
एंजॉय
तुम
करो
लोग पुल
वीकेंड
करेगा
मैं
सिंपल
गया
फिर तुम
सोने
लोग पुश करेगा
मैं
फिर
वाश
करेगा
जाता हूँ
पुल
चिल
करेगा
करता हूँ
तेरी
ठीक है
माँ
क्या ही गेम देखना है अगली वाला 2-0 है फैमिली के साथ बाहर जाओ बिंग्स भाई चिल करो
नहीं भाई जेनजी
चलो रे
देखेंगे यार
नहीं आप
चलो मैं भी
देखेंगे तो
चला
अच्छी बात है मैं वाशी जाऊंगा दिक्कत की बात चलो
जितना
लव यू
टाइम में
गाइस
तो
स्प्लिट्स विला
वाशी
देखो
आएगा मैं कितना बार मैंगलोर जा सकता पता
स्विमिंग के बारे में सोचा इंडियन ओशन से सीधा शॉर्टकट है चलो भाई,
चलो
बाय।
बाय बाय बाय
जा
बाय
रहा हूँ
बाय बाय
बाय
टीबॉक्स,
बाय।
बाय
बिग बॉस
बाय,
देखने
टेक
का।
केयर,
चलो
अच्छा
भाई।
चला ब्रो।
बाय बाय। कोई सीन नहीं है, कोई सीन नहीं, कोई सीन नहीं है, कोई सीन नहीं है भाई। देखो प्लेऑफ का सीन नहीं था, ठीक है, नॉट देयर डे, इससे ज्यादा मैं कुछ नहीं बोल सकता, बट कुछ करना तो पड़ेगा। कुछ माय ओनेस्ट ओपिनियन, कुछ करना पड़ेगा, कुछ चेंजेस चाहिए। और मैं ये भी नहीं बोल रहा हूँ कि पॉलवी को ही चेंज कर दो, पॉलवी मारते हैं, उसमें एम है, उसमें पैशन भी है, लेकिन कुछ चेंजेस चाहिए, या फिर लोग एजेंट्स वेजेंट चेंज कर दे, कुछ ऐसा कि उसको बेटर घुसने मिले, कुछ ना कुछ चेंजेस चाहिए, कुछ ना कुछ, थोड़ा बेसिक्स इधर उधर, बाकी हैवी गेम है बे, गेम है भाई। ये लोग के सामने हम लोग और बेकार बेकार हारते थे, जितने भी टीम्स है वो लोग के सामने और बेकार बेकार हम लोग हारते थे। अच्छा खेल रहे, मैप्स निकाल रहे, सब हो रहा है, बट और लेकिन ये दो चीज, समझ रहे हो, ये दो चीज का थोड़ा कुछ करना पड़ेगा। अभी वो राउंड पे देखा ना, 4 बंदे एमएन फाइट कर रहे, गोलू भाई खुले में खड़े रह के फाइट कर रहे, स्मोकर एक लौता स्मोकर, दूसरा स्मोकर भी नहीं है। वहां पे क्या सोचता वो नहीं पता, समझ रहे हो, वो नहीं पता। और 4 जन फाइट करना ही है तो किलजॉय को लेके जाओ, स्मोक तो चाहिए ना। कोच के बारे में कुछ भाई मेहनत करते करके मैंने सुना है, बस मेहनत करते करके सुना है। हाँ, आफ्टर सिंह गोलू बहुत गंदा खेल रहा है, नहीं बे, गोलू ने भाई आइसबॉक्स में बहुत बाप खेला, उसके वजह से आइसबॉक्स निकला करके लगेगा तेरे को। गोलू ने बहुत बाप खेला आइसबॉक्स, उसके बाद 2 मैप में क्या हो गया उसको पता नहीं। भाई कोच के इसमें मैं कमेंट इसलिए नहीं कर सकता क्योंकि हम लोग को नहीं पता क्या हो रहा है। प्लेयर्स का तुम लोग देख सकते हो, तुम लोग उसको बोल सकते हो कि प्लेयर्स का गेम प्ले तुम्हारे आंखों के सामने है। कोच के बारे में कैसे कमेंट करे रहे, वो लोग को क्या बता रहा है, क्या सिखा रहा है, टाइम आउट में क्या बात हो रहा है, कितना उसने टाइम दिया है, कितना उसने स्टडी किया है, ये सब उसी को पता ना। कोच पे कमेंट करने वाले लोग मेरे को नहीं पसंद, मतलब इम्पॉसिबल है। अभी वो अच्छा है गंदा है वो भाई उनको पता रहेगा, जी को पता रहेगा, सिंपल बात है। अपन उस पर कमेंट कर ही नहीं सकते भाई, हम लोग को पता ही नहीं है कुछ क्या चीजें करके। लेकिन एक है, अगर एलेक्स भाई रहता ना, ऐसा बूम बम देता ना, वो 4v1 नहीं होता। मेरे हिसाब से बूम बम नहीं दे रही है, थोड़ा बेसिक्स इधर है, बाकी गेम हैवी है, बात तो है। बस ये मिस्टेक्स बताने वाला कोई नहीं क्या उनको, जब तक मिस्टेक्स बताते तब तक दूसरा कुछ मिस्टेक्स होता ना, क्या कर सकते। Whatever we say, the truth is a basics are not strong, which is go away, not respecting wrong ability usage. By not respecting smoke is not a problem. टाइमिंग्स रहता है, वो टाइमिंग्स वो लोग ने, तुम लोग ने देखा रहेगा लोटस में, वो लोग वाइपर के वॉल को रेस्पेक्ट नहीं कर रहे थे, लेकिन घुस के मार रहे थे, एक एक बंदा, दो दो बंदा, साउंड आने पे, कुछ फील होने पे, टाइमिंग वाला चीजें कर रही थी। लेकिन उसके बाद लेयर चाहिए, अगर ये मैंने पीक लिया और मैं मर गया तो क्या मैं उतना इन्फो दे पाऊंगा कि टीम उस पे एडवांटेज ले और 4v5 जीते? क्या अपने पास उतने यूटिल्स है? क्या ये यूटिल्स आएगा तो उनको काउंटर कर पाएंगे? क्या स्टैक अपना बराबर साइड पे है? बहुत सारी चीजें यार, इतना सिंपल गेम नहीं है ये, समझ रहे हो, बहुत सारी चीजें। लेकिन वो 4v1 है ना वो
Stags man himself for a short post-match interview. Now, first of
क्यूटी
all, congratulations, Stags. Your very first win since joining
Stacks.
T1. So how does
Stacks
that
को बोल रहा
feel?
हूँ
Feels amazing. Since I joined T1, it's the first victory. So yeah, feels really happy.
You've been waiting for it for so long now. Just to let you guys know, Stax has agreed to do the whole thing in English. I really appreciate it. But it seems like your English has gotten so much better to the point where you don't really need my translation. So how's the communication going with the team?
No, actually, I kind of worried about the English communication.
No. Yeah.
So, but now I think it's pretty not bad. So, yeah.
It's amazing.
Just try.
Yeah, it's so good. But speaking of the language barrier, though, we saw Carpe
My
starting today,
best banda hai,
and
best
you
act.
kind of mentioned in the Korean feed that the communication
Best
has gotten
banda.
a lot easier because you can kind of speak Korean with him in the starting roster. So talk to me about Carpe just
Bada dil
starting
wala banda
today
hai.
because we haven't seen him play since Shanghai. So what was the talk behind this iteration of T1?
Because I think Carpe is individual skill is really good player, I guess. So when we lost Team Secret and Gen.G, and after that we try to something do stuff and then bring Carpe back and then we make more firepower, you know. And then that's why we just want him to come back to competition, and then we try to get better.
Okay, so be more explosive, shoot better.
Yeah, shoot better.
That's it. Shoot better. Okay.
Go, guys,
now, Stax, the thing is, though, back in stage 1, when you were still on DRX, while you were playing a match, you were like, oh, I'm going to be moving over to, T1, joining Carpe on the same team. And what wonders, what a surprise how Universe works because you guys are on the same team. Even Carpe tweeted that out if anyone wants a reference. So what's it like being on T1? What did you make of the team?
T1 is an amazing team, amazing organization, and the people, and really nice. And then only can focus on the game, not outside of something stuff. So yeah, that's really good organization, and we can improve a lot on when we play in the city one.
Okay, so you see a lot of potential on this team. Okay. Now another thing is though, T1 have been trying different things and trying to find the strong suit for them. See what works for them. Also, we saw Izu on that Sentinels role today on that Ascent, and Izu and Saya kind of switching over between that duelist role. So talk to me about where you guys are headed. The direction T1 wants to take with the team.
I think honestly, only our head coach
एक महीने में chance है ना हाँ.
Every meta, so we need just to follow and then we just help.
One similarity between Stacks and Strix. दोनों
that decision is really nice for us because you can. Saya also a great jet player and a good operator, and Iju also can do
Uju.
So I think that's good.
Uju.
He
flex player.
Okay, so you see a lot of potential on this team. That is why. Now, when it comes to the I-gelling, though, that's something that you don't have to do anymore. And I know you weren't really a fan of I-gelling, so we saw you clutching crucial rounds on Lotus and Ascent as well. Do you feel like being free from the calling duty kind of frees you up a little bit more?
Actually, it's really feels so light for me. It's really good because I can more focus on the aim.
Yeah.
So, but I guess, in my opinion, one day I'll probably become the IGL once again. I guess.
You might IGL once again.
I don't know why, but I can feel it.
Okay.
Yeah,
you see it coming kind of for you, but will you be okay with that decision?
Yeah, I think it's fine because he will and Autumn will trust me a lot, so I can do that better.
Okay, maybe you can be the fragging IGL of T1.
Start
fragging.
Fragging IGL.
Fragging IGL of
like
T1.
Munchkin?
Yeah, like Munchkin.
What is bad?
But he's bad बोला.
Coming
जैसे
up
मैं कोरिया
next
फोटो
would
में डाल
be
देखा
the
love you
lead
मेरे जान
at
love you
Gen.G
too Amit
and the
bye.
fate of T1, Global Esports, and Zeta's play of Destiny. It's just, it depends on the two teams and how that matchup goes down. So anything you want to say to Bleed, give them the good energy.
No, actually, nothing to say. But as you can see, I can plug off everything PC on here.
Okay, you unplug everything on
Gen.G
side.
And I can run away.
Okay, run away.
That's my key.
Okay, Stash, I'm gonna let you go do that.
Yes,
but thank you for the interview. Congratulations
thank
once
you so much.
again, and good luck in the upcoming match. Thank you. Now that was Stacks everyone on T1. Congratulations once again on your first win on this team. Now you guys heard it right. T1, GE, and Zeta's playoffs fate soon to be determined in hands of these two teams, Bleed and Gen.G, and that is the matchup coming up
करेगा
next.
कंटेंट किधर है? मेरे को वही रिव्यू करने का, मेरे पास फाइल आ चुका है, मेरे को देखने का मेरा खुद का व्लॉग, मेरे पास व्लॉग आ चुका है, मेरे को वॉइस ओवर डालना है, चेंजेस करना है, कुछ पक्का?
चलाया इसने, बंद कर दूं? ये हो रहा था।
क्या?
डायरेक्ट
I just want you to be more patient because these guys just play contact.
Okay, TC Cream. We need you guys on the stage. Let's go.
अभी पेपर है इसका जर्सी पहनूं?
अभी Gen.G है.
Let's go.
Gen.G है? Gen.G वर्सेस
Bleed.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Vlog वाला? देख एरर आ रहा है. राइट से. हाँ. Problem with file.
立ちグループ
बड़ी फाइल होगी.
私たちは愛する立川にかつてないワクワクや感動に出会う場所を作ってきました。そして今大きな夢の実現に挑戦しています。立川と世界を文化、芸術、スポーツでつなぐ。私たちが愛する立川を
ठंड लग रही है.
立川と世界をつなぐ。立ちグループ。
बड़ा जामुन पसंद है तुम लोग को? जामुन
Red Bull gives you wings.
इसका क्या सीन है? वो पेपर एक्स कल है. पेपर एक्स और DFM फिर DRX वर्सेस टैलॉन और रात को फिर NRG वर्सेस G2, सेंटिनल वर्सेस Cloud9. 2 तारीख को है मतलब नहीं कल है. हाँ कल. खिलाने वाली होगी तो खा लेंगे इधर है तो भी नहीं खाते लोग
We are back for our second match of the day, Gen.G versus Bleed. We're going to see how our teams are preparing and send it over to Gen to see what they are up to right now.
Hello, Darian. Now, look at all those beautiful people. They are watching you and they are praying that you guys win. They will be rooting for you. Anything you want to say to them?
They need to pray very hard and good luck to them.
Pray to who? Bleed?
To God.
To God.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck to them and good luck to you too. Thank you. Hello, Lakia. Now look at this. Do you see a world where Gen.G don't make it to playoffs?
Don't worry, we are Gen.G.
Okay. You guys are Gen.G, the strongest team of Pacific and in the world.
सब सियोल में हो रहा है ना ये सब चैंपियंस भी
The flex onto the keyring collection of Gen.G, right?
Oh man, I love the confidence too from Lakia. It's just like, well, I mean, I think our history kind of speaks for itself, regardless of the actual leaderboard. Yeah.
I mean, this is a team that has the potential to become the most dominant team that we have ever seen in Valorant if they can go on the champions and potentially take that trophy home as well. So, yeah, when you've got multiple attempts at getting yourself into the playoffs, I'd feel pretty confident as well.
Yeah, and I mean, let's not beat around the bush when discussing this series. I mean, these are two teams that we can consider to be on opposite sides of the Pacific spectrum, right? You have Bleed, which essentially was the first team that was eliminated, and you have Gen.G, who, you know, kind of brought home Pacific's first trophy, right? And people are saying that surely that last
What is your prediction, guys?
Yeah, I mean,
2-0
listen,
to हो
schedule
गई.
and everything considered, obviously we can see
लेकिन
right
first
now a lot
map
of people
था.
hoping for
Prediction.
Gen.G to falter a little
13.
bit on the new patch against
I'll
Bleed,
say
but
13.
It's not looking easy for Bleed. I mean, they just have had a rough year. I think they're starting to now
Yeah,
get
the
their
13
form a little bit, you know, figure out their own
Sure.
style, return to a little bit of that Ascension form.
Even
The Crazy
though-
Guy now back on the IGLing role, but it's still a long way to go to take down a world champion.
No, yeah, it absolutely is. And while things they have had their, upswings, Retla has had some incredible performances playing on that Sentinel role, Scary, getting a little bit more back into the clutch driver's seat, Zest being Zest, a very rock-steady player for them, as well as Darian refining his footing as a duelist. It just, it's again, I think this is the kind of repeat thing that we're going to be saying about all of these teams that have either been eliminated or at the cusp of being eliminated. It just happened far too late.
Yeah, and obviously the key players, I think we have to talk about the Smokes just because these are two players that have had so much screen time just with their own plays alone on both sides. But you have to remember, Karon, his rookie year, and he has been firing on all cylinders across all the stats, being an absolute menace to his opponents, whereas Scary obviously took on the IGLing a little bit in the middle of this year, and he's trying to get back into the groove.
Yeah, I mean, it
Mini
has kind of
Bakarwadi.
been trending in that direction now that the IGLing is off his
Why did you
shoulders.
wear new
Back
clothes?
over on the Crazy Guy. We've been seeing him being able to do a bit more fragging. That's kind of just the story. You pick up
But I already wore-
IGLing, performance sometimes goes down a little bit. Munchkin's kind of the outlier there. You've got your Munchkins, your John Cuties, your Boos of the
Chai
world
bhi chai
that
bhi
can
na, itna
IGL
waste
and
करते हैं
frag
chai.
simultaneously.
कल भी
But
रात को
Scary
waste हुआ
was
था वो.
clearly
मैं पिया नहीं
not
था
one of those
वापस.
people. He was somebody who was very much struggling with that weight on his shoulders. Now that it's been lifted, we're seeing glimpses of that Scary that we were seeing when they qualified into Pacific over at Ascent.
रोज चाय
Exactly
बनाओ
why I
5
like
कप
that,
पिएगा
that
3.
player matchup, because you have two players who are essentially, rookies in
नहीं
their own
बनाती
right.
मैं.
Because Scary is he's not exactly a veteran player, right? He came from Ascension. He came from.
Extra is the main character.
Hold on.
Yeah. I mean, yes, he way back in Ascent and everything.
Yes,
but
yes.
In the
IG
franchise,
and
yes.
IGLing as well. He doesn't exactly have the same veteranship.
Sure.
So
Sure.
going into our map picks and bans right now, this is going to be very, very crucial for Bleed, especially since you
I wanna
have Bleed, which kind of can only play confidently, I feel.
Don't want to see Sunset.
Yeah, I mean that's been their go-to, and I mean I
And
can't blame them,
Breeze.
right? I mean we've heard Coach Legia talk about it, where they just have to focus on one thing at a time, right? They're starting from a very back position compared to the other teams, where they have a lot of fundamentals they need to build up. So you can't really spread yourself too thin. I imagine that's not gonna change too much. I do like the Lotus ban, right? Obviously you don't know what Gen.G's been prepping for the new patch, but that's been a cover pick for them, and it's been a little tough for you.
Yeah, I think it makes perfect sense to go ahead and get rid of that one. But this is, as per usual, an incredibly difficult task to go into a ban pick versus Gen.G, because, you know, if map advantage or not, their pool is just basically infinite. They don't really have too bad of maps out there. The Bind, obviously one that they have often strayed away from, especially in the finals. But Ascent picked up here by Bleed, talking about it. That seems to be a big relative comfort point for them. So I don't think it's too shocking to see. But it's also a map that Gen.G are very good at. Solo is still going to take his damn time.
Yeah, I was about to say, we did not miss this during week 2.
It needs to be a signature. It needs to be a signature.
We've talked about this. Several of us have mentioned it.
लास्ट फोटो की वजह से गुस्सा देख रहे हो?
This is just part of the plan, right? Like it has.
मैंने बोला था कोरिया में फ्रेंड से करके.
Just intends to do mental damage by just running the clock down and just getting in his
जाके बता.
head.
You gotta rope the map draft.
जाके तो बताऊंगा.
It's kind of like your own timing in a way for the map.
Solo.
It's like let's make
हाँ?
them one,
पक्का?
let's make them uneasy as well.
बताए तो?
बता.
बताए तो?
तू बता.
नहीं बताए तो?
तू बता.
अब भी बोल रहा हूँ कैंसिल करने तेरा रुक.
तू बता ना तो मैं भी कैंसल.
हाँ?
कैंसल.
He already knows. He's scrolling. He's looking over the social media. He's like,
पिंकी का सोफा का इमोजी हो जाए पोस्ट पे.
What are we gonna order for dinner later?
Wow, that would be the ultimate disrespect. It's just already just prepping your order. You gotta reserve it for the time that you think.
भाई ब्लीड का कोच देखो बे मैं यहाँ पे क्या कर रहा हूँ
मेरे को
करके.
सनसेट नहीं देखना था और सनसेट देखना.
ना चैट
स्प्लिट देखना तो स्प्लिट.
ब्लीड का कोच का लुक देखो मैं यहाँ पे क्या कर रहा हूँ यार.
They're one of the first teams to bring out the kind of Ascent style with the KO Sova and really stick with it with the Jet. They've been making it work. It's a
ऐसे डल की टीम क्यों नहीं है? नहीं है भाई हर चीज में थोड़ी रहेगी.
ban out the Haven as well, so not wanting to deal with any sort of craziness on that one. I think it's also a good ban just because it's been around for so long that you've got members like Scary who are so capable on that map.
Sure, and I think that also if you're Gen.G, you're fully anticipating that you're going to be able to get yourself into the playoffs. Haven is just at back.
What is the opinion on G roster? Should they change or get some indie player like Venka Techno, or continue with this lineup for next year also? Ranbir bhai, I will ask you one thing: where is Venka and Techno now?
As far as Cops played, it's been a lot of the same.
I'm actually expecting if they're gonna shelve Haven for a little bit later. I
जवाब
do know
दो.
that Gen.G
Yeah.
said they're very
जवाब
excited to
दो.
play. They're very excited to have a week off just because they're eager to see that experimentation come in with a new patch.
Yeah.
Are we seeing something new here, especially on Ascent? I feel like for Gen.G, if they're gonna experiment,
Yeah, I'm
It could
going to say definitely not on Ascent, I think.
Okay.
And also just seeing Gen.G's tendencies, I think they're going to be willing to take those changes slow, step by step. Like, they are willing to grind out games to really make the most of their time on stage. We've seen this. This is why their record is not at the top, is because they were just going with the things that they knew coming out of
I'm
Madrid.
going बीमारी में मैच
build
देख
back up into what might be
रही थी. अब
and
सुना
then
आ
they
रहा है
went all
ढंग
the
से.
way, and then they take that momentum all the way to Shanghai.
हो जाओ
So
दिया.
we're going to see something similar.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but I mean,
मेरे
granted,
को
also,
बोला
this
ना.
time they do have that innate advantage of having that week off.
Sure.
For Madrid, after that, they come back in for stage 1, and they were just kind of immediately right back into the swing of things. They got a little bit more time to.
भाई BGS क्या ही चल रहा है? मैं अभी मैं एक सेकंड के लिए तब भी आउट हो गया बेसो. अभी जस्ट खोला मैंने पता
yeah,
है.
definitely.
बाहर जाके.
We did hear like, you know, some rumors around of like who might be picking what, but you're right, probably not on Ascent. We might see it on Sunset. Maybe, who knows? But for now, you know, I still feel like we're gonna get the same old Gen.G. Have them warm up a little bit because, as we know, they are a team that tends to start a
Velo
little
कब रात को?
slowly. even
सेम
even
शेड्यूल रहेगा अभी
per
कुछ
match
दिन के लिए.
Yeah, I mean, listen,
दोपहर को
honestly,
हस्बैंड
their own philosophy on each
आज
map
अमेरिका
is to
नहीं है.
just kind of grind out the numbers game, right? And
Hey,
just have faith that
कौन?
you're going to be able to win out in the
आज
long
तो
run.
भयंकर
So
मैचेस
I
है
don't
मैडम.
expect anything too crazy from Gen.G.
ये रहा खुला है
It's a
बिगेला.
Gen.G roller coaster ride.
Today is
It really
भयंकर of the
right?
भयंकर matches.
It's why actually, you know, of course, a lot of teams are
31st.
depending on Bleed to win this,
First.
and it's highly unlikely, but we
Oh.
don't say that it's set in stone just
एक
yet.
एक ही है ना.
I
Loud
mean,
was
Predictions are pretty set in
Yeah,
stone.
well,
though.
the predictions are set in stone. Nothing is
लाउड MIBR है,
truly
लेव
set in
100
This
kills
is
से,
like
फिर PRX
right
से,
there. But
Listen.
we
फिर
can't say
DRX
that
से.
it's in the coffin.
Sure, I mean, it never
फिर
is,
सेन है.
especially in
हाँ?
Valorant, I
फिर
think,
सेन
and
है.
फिर
especially
सेन
in
है, मेरे
Pacific.
को अभी
But I think this
Energy
is
है,
probably the most
G2
confident
है,
we've ever
bench.
been in terms of being in unison with
Yeah,
predictions.
you don't need nails if there is no coffin. I think it's a cremation.
Oh no! Oh no! Well, I'm just gonna. Okay,
Well,
bye, guys.
yeah,
bye.
I mean, listen, it's Gen.G's just so strong.
Yes.
Gen.G's just too strong.
You know what? We gotta cut this right now before Achilles gets in trouble. We're gonna send it to the stage for Gen.G versus Bleed.
खत्म हो गया क्या यश? विजय खत्म भी हो गया इतना जल्दी? मेरे को लगा 1 महीना करेगा.
समझे दीदी को देख दो. हाँ.
मैं ब्लीड के इसमें अनडिफीटेड बचा वो मजा आया. 2 मैचेस बाकी है.
Gen.G, a team that needs no introduction any longer here on Pacific, and they're up against Bleed, a team that a lot of teams have a lot of hope in, a lot of prayers
इमान को यार
on
camping
for
का
this
पता नहीं.
particular match. This is Pacific, though. We've had many times where we had to take back our words.
Yeah, and listen, I mean, obviously we just had Stax doing his winner's interview,
बीमार
and
है.
you know, a long-lost brother Zest over here on Bleed trying to carry that torch over for Stax and a bunch of other players and teams as well. We'll see what damage Bleed can do. I mean, while we predicted Gen.G, I would love to see Bleed continue to build
पता नहीं
upon
मिनी
their
पट
form.
पट खत्म
Oh, for
होता.
sure. And I think that's
It's
exactly
good.
what they want coming into this. I mean, if nothing else, Bleed.
वो बड़े में
Yes, the
मसाला
season
बहुत
is
ज्यादा
over.
होता
You're eliminated from the playoffs. At best, you can just round out the year with a couple of.
शर्ट किधर है Gen.G का भाई? Gen.G
And being able
सब
to
sold
take
out
down
bro.
Gen.G
सब.
would be a
Gen.G का
huge way
कुछ नहीं था वहाँ पे.
cap the year.
Massive. Has anyone checked
वो लोग का
Monday? Is
card है
Stax
बस.
still on stage? He said in the previous
Yeah,
interview
But he said he was going to rip out all the
Yeah,
cords.
Yeah,
he
please.
was up to something. Can somebody check just in case?
बस ये 2 कार्ड्स है.
We have that.
Gen.G
little,
का सिर्फ ये मिला है मेरे को,
flavor
बस.
success, perhaps.
I'm sure they've all cleaned house over there on the stage earlier. Some fans cheering on for a texture, making sure that he's had a nice dinner coming
Oh,
before
look at
Karen
that.
having a little fun.
A happy
Getting
wiggle.
energized.
It's that wiggle that cats do before they pounce.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
They
just
are
that.
Tiger Nation.
There you go.
So,
All right.
that's the tie-in, I suppose. But this
भाई
is
ब्लीड के साथ जो
it's
होएगा
a little
मैं
more
देख
scary
नहीं
here for
पाऊंगा यार.
Bleed because this isn't one of those series where it's like, okay, it's right off the back of Shanghai. Gen.G, they just won the trophy. They just flew back over to Korea. They're going to be exhausted. They're going to be tired. They've been playing nonstop. This is a Gen.G that has had a rest.
Rested and refreshed indeed. So let's see how this is going to pan out. We'll toss it on over to our casters.
does BLA Orange standing into championship points? पता नहीं.
Well, another
नहीं शायद.
crucial series is going to come underway. Gen.G and Bleed. This is the first time we're going to be seeing them actually facing against each other here in Pacific.
Yeah, this
Your
is really
friend.
exciting for a lot of reasons. You know, for Gen.G, it's just get the win.
ये
get the
दोनों से मिला
playoffs,
बे, मस्त लोग हैं.
everything's hunky-dory. For Bleed, you know, you'd love to play spoiler here. You'd love to give some of these other teams some hope. You know, and like the desk was saying, and you're on a high note. Show that, you know, there's still a lot of promise with this Bleed roster. That we know there's promise on this team. We know there's good players. It's just it hasn't really come to fruition here in Pacific so far. So yeah, okay, I'm you know, not shocked. This is what
Stock
happens on
standard.
Ascent. Yeah,
As it is.
You know, we just kind of finished this map. How about second Ascent?
Yeah.
Like first Ascent? I like second Ascent.
But third Ascent.
Third Ascent.
डिस्ट्रॉइड से कुछ बुरा बोल सकते हैं क्या? बोल दो ब्लीड के लिए.
Maybe tomorrow we'll see it again. But yeah, so it's going to be the same comp.
ये जल्दी
so
खत्म कर देंगे लोग.
We've seen this over and over again, but I think the biggest thing here is what we saw from last time with Bleed, that they are still kind of adjusting whatever is kind of, you know, adapted with this team in their roster, with Crazy Guy coming back, him being the IGL again. It seems like they are on that trajectory, but it still has not some, but a bunch of rough edges from the looks of things.
For sure, for sure. It's been rough for them throughout the year.
तो लॉस्ट नहीं है भाई, वहाँ पे जितने भी लोग हैं सारे विनर्स ही है भाई।
Going up against the current defending
पूरे इंडिया से 16 टीम्स वहाँ पे पहुंची है।
It's going to be rough. Yeah. Especially on this map. I mean, this is Bleed's pick, but they're pretty solid on this map at times. But Gen.G is very, very good on Ascent throughout this year, and you can pick a player on Gen.G and point them out, and they've all had their moments. So it's going to be interesting. Zest on the KO again. So since Crazy Guy is back, you're not going to see Zest on his kind of traditional Sova that we have come to know and love throughout the years. And just looking to see if maybe there's a little bit more comfort. Looks like trying to set texture up. This reeks of recon dart into a flash, potentially, something like that.
Oh, he's just charging into this, and it reeks, and it works. Yeah. All right, they just push in. No time for me or Bleed to react to that one.
Yep. I mean, just what better way to get things kicked off than getting texture fired up?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he's done it so many times in pistol rounds. Usually, though, it's been like when Gen.G needs someone to step up, things are looking a little precarious for them.
Yes.
And then he just goes nuclear in a pistol round, and all of a sudden Gen.G's right back on track. But to kick things off like this, to have a fast start, to have a hot start,
टेक्सचर लो होएगा, हील करेगा, वही एस मार करेगा, समझ रहे हो?
Bad for
मरेगा, रिवाइव करेगा, एक और
एस. But this is something that has kind of, if there's many flaws to point out with Gen.G, one of them is sometimes they did start a little slow on maps, and oh boy, Zest.
You're in trouble. Paranoia back into cover immediately. Can't really go for the follow through as and that is going to be Bleed able to escape. Charon still around the corner here. This has been a pain point for a bunch of players. You now know that Bleed is going to go the other way onto short, and Locky is already prepared for it. Sheriff in hand, keeping them at bay for as long as possible. Texture does have a crossfire here. I like how slow Gen.G is kind of approaching into this. They're waiting, kind of letting Bleed cook a little bit, and again, putting them into position where Gen.G can just do all of that.
Well, you're just seeing just phenomenal discipline out of Gen.G, and that's why their world...
Discipline word आज मत बोलो, मैं अभी बोल रहा हूँ, casters!
I guess they're not...
गुस्सा आ जाएगा मेरे को आज ये word ban कर दो.
Masters winners.
Yeah.
Yeah, because champions makes it a little bit complicated.
That's why there are reigning international match champions. I mean, that is just outrageous.
Yeah.
But you, like, just watching from Texture's perspective, you know, Locky doesn't hit his shots, he falls back, and Texture doesn't overpeak that angle. He waits until Munchkin's at heaven before he starts reaggressing. So they're waiting for those crossfires. This is a good opportunity for Texture to get one. Finds Darion. It's a mid-push, a mid-ball of death being attempted here by Bleed.
Blaze is going to charge into it. Quick little refrag onto Meteor, but the thing is, yeah, this is just pure confidence right now from Gen.G. They're just charging in.
चलो भाई 5 मिनट और देखने का तुम लोग ठीक है.
They're to get these rounds quick and fast.
We're able to recover some of those guns, but it's okay. They're still going to buy a bit into this.
Oh, he saw him too.
Yep. Saw him right as the smoke was coming up. That's hits a nice shot there. But Locky has got the Guardian too. And down they go. Locky are going to go with the Bucky. Make sure they have enough for another buy.
देखो बे third round में 2 बंद बेस में.
The rifle for Kara. I was like, Shorty.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a judge, but Shorty's kind of...
We're not Buzz or something.
Stretching it too thin.
Oh my god, Munchkin is the madman.
He's so close too. He does have Charon right beside him, so there is that refrag potential quite quickly if need be.
भाई 1 मिनट तो लग रहा है वो लोग को.
Filling out the map a bit.
Map देखते हो किधर जा सकते किधर नहीं.
Wanting to make sure that they don't fall for any more traps. That's got to be in your head.
Yeah.
That first round.
Shadows traveling.
Get the spot. Oh, they got the spot. Oh, Karan just swings out to his death.
Oh, Munchkin does get the trade though. As soon as the dash came in from Durian, the reposition catches Munchkin here though, but the fight isn't done just yet. You can already see the Texture does get that refrag quite quickly. Lakia going in for the flank, but still gets detained or somewhat deterred by the utility of the Killjoy. Texture around the corner, spots out one, pops the shot, Meteor goes in for the splash, gets the kill, repositions, 1 versus 1 on the site for the moment, and Zest wins that fight. Redla coming around the corner. Texture's got to be careful here. He's alone up until Lakia comes in, but not sure how much Lakia can really do when he only really has shotgun in hand. No, he has a Sheriff, so he does have something to kind of play around with for the longer distances. Redla retrieves himself, or rather connects himself with the Zest here as they double up onto the site. Lakia slowly creeping up, sinking here with Texture. Switch is exposed. Timing going to be crucial, and he actually gets it. 6 cents working for him. Spots it out. Zest here tracks him. 1 versus 1. Knows that the defuse is a fake. Coming around the corner. Zest looking, spotting, and winning the fight. 4K for Zest, clutching the round for Bleed.
Yeah, I mean, Zest still got it in him. What a great round for him, keeping Bleed alive. Getting him a round on the board here on this attacker's side. Gonna get himself the no command as well to boot. Trying to re-peek on the jump. Shot on the Meteor was good. That shot right there is filthy.
Yes.
Man, is Zest?
Yes. He gets a banger of a round. Yeah.
Yeah. Good. Nice.
Next
round. Thank you for the membership.
He's always been great on this map. Whether it's on the Sova and swapping over to the KO for Bleed.
Yeah.
Very, very good. 0 point, just gonna catch
There is blood adjustment.
As right now,
crazy का अच्छा करे यार.
Similar things.
वो पहले था bleed में फिर नहीं था फिर था.
Can see ID on the Retla. Doesn't give you a ton of info.
Shock dart.
As the defenders.
Deploying drone.
Just waiting the shock dart out. Now Crazy Guy responds with one of his own. Not going to get a ton out of this himself. Well, you do catch Meteor, but again, this shouldn't really surprise you. Considering how Gen.G plays this map, it's often the Lakia and Meteor show on B.
There it is. Pinch coming in from both B main and Market. Lakia is backing away right now. Does have the crossfire with Meteor, who is looking for that recon dart if ever it does come. First contact does not go his way, so he's trying to run out and not really do anything as Meteor is alone by himself. Does have the cover of, well, the dark cover, as Zest is full sends it inside the smoke, and Meteor's holding on. He is the master of the B site, and Durion can't just do anything about it. Falls down, and Gen.G just takes another round.
And that right there, folks, is why he was the Shanghai Masters MVP. He is outrageous. Especially on this map, especially on this site, on this agent. He is a monster. Wow.
Didn't even realize he was full flash there as well.
That's even more ridiculous.
Heavy.
Just a little laugh from him too, just oh, okay.
It's like Zest.
Yeah, Blade Storm for Texture, going up against the Eco.
Oh, somebody's sending something.
Okay,
big contact by Bleed. Paranoia right then and there. Durion actually safe because he did dash the other way.
What?
And now could actually be a bit of a disaster right now for Gen.G. A couple of weapons actually dropped outside of A main. Texture has the blades, but can't really convert the second kill. Meteor coming around the corner right now. Gets one, gets the trade, but that is going to be just Bleed.
भाई Bleed हरा दिया ना मैं सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ मैं मॉनिटर तोड़ दूंगा मैं.
Yeah, it's just.
अगर Bleed ने Gen.G को हरा दिया मैं तोड़ने वाला मॉनिटर. Pinky का.
That's huge for Bleed. I mean, just scary with a ghost as well. And Darion, snappy, snags a gun. Shuts down Texture there. Zest. Great start for him.
But Zest
just cutting cruise control. They're just gonna throw what they can here at Gen.G and see what sticks. So far, they've been pretty good. Now Gen.G's on the Eco. Sheriff's 2 Guardians. Of course, it's Munchkin with a Guardian, as is tradition. It's just out of his mind sometimes with that gun, so
true.
Might as well keep working with it. This is looking like a short push for now, although it looks like they're considering maybe heading towards mid.
Name will get engraved in history. By impossible hai bhai. Bleed harna.
Is he willing to kind of peek for this? They saw the blade already, so they know that he's nearby on a short. Flash comes in as well, so they are wanting to deal with him, but Munchkin has smartly backed away to a much more defendable position. Second flash comes in. Fragment comes through. They push through that. Flash is going to blind anybody. But they are waiting for this as long as they possibly can. One more flash is available. Munchkin gets the one. Down to one. 1-for-1 on the trades. Texture as well as Caron are on the site. Meteor gets exposed as the smoke drops down. This is not looking too good for Gen.G. Texture gets spotted out. Caron not just yet. He's using Bait and switch works in their favor.
One enemy remaining.
Very, very strong, and it's going to be thrifty for thrifty as only Retla 2 remain, and that is an absolute yes. Banger of a round for Gen.G.
Khan's kind of good with those sheriffs, eh?
Yeah.
If anybody remembers last time, Sunset, kind of a good one. Kind of good with it. Snappy, yeah. Snappy is always with the Guardian, but this is just that second shot. Filthy.
I like how Caron just, stuck himself up until they were already in range for him to start, doing Caron things.
Yeah. But he's generally really good in that spot. If you don't make him uncomfortable behind those boxes, yeah. Really, really good from that position. Some teams at Masters were doing a good job messing with him, but he has made a lot of teams very unhappy. Oh my God, Texture.
Challenge that. Thought that maybe, through the tag of the drone that he's going to be afraid. Hell nah. Right. This charges right in. 4 versus 5 is the round continues.
Oh, I was going to say it. One of them killed each other there. Meteor's just waiting with open arms. The off spikes also dropped.
याद रखना चाहिए जी का जर्सी पहन के देख रहा ना देख रहा ना चैट
challenging, hoping that maybe he can get any picks whatsoever, and that's going to be a no. Scary. Did take a couple, but it's
भाई मरता ही नहीं है बे टेक्सचर मरता ही नहीं है फ्री में
get another round in.
They're just
7 राउंड हुआ एक राउंड वो फ्री में नहीं मारा रहेगा एक राउंड
when they're hitting shots like that. Oh yeah. Just expecting it. That off angle Meteor so good, and then this kind of peekaboo game they play in mid. They're having fun already.
जीते तो 100
Bleed is like, okay,
membership तू देगा मैं क्यों देगा वाह very
we need to pause a little bit. We've had some good rounds, right? I mean, there was a moment there when they put Gen.G back on a thrifty. I was like, okay.
ले रहे बे try तो कर रही है Blade.
In classic Gen.G fashion, they win a thrifty, and now we're back to normalcy.
Everything is as it should be, perfectly balanced for Gen.G here. And it's kind of
by winning.
Not what I meant. But I will say though, it is crazy how nasty the micro decisions of Gen.G are. We were talking about this on the last series, just how big it can be. The macro is good for Bleed, right? The rotations, the reads are right, the setup's there, but then you get these kind of things where Textures is backing, you know what? People will always think that if you get tagged by an owl drone, you're afraid, but not him. And he just picks the fight against Durian. Just those tiny things.
Yeah, I mean, they're just tremendously confident.
Yeah.
You can see it in the way they play. And
एक gamer girl पाने के लिए
so
कितनी तपस्या करनी पड़ती है
Yeah, because they're willing to use your own utility against you, and Texture is feeling it. Yeah, that time didn't go so good.
Maybe a little bit too much. Gonna have to back away. Down to 36, so this is a good start for Bleed. At least the spear tip for Gen.G is somewhat dulled in terms of HP right now.
This Karan now going to be over in market.
In 2 days.
Kind of play off the alarm bot clear, maybe.
Take 2 days.
Just waiting it out. As Bleed is trying to spam down angles, see what they can find.
Time
A bit of info. Know that Lakia is now in short.
Yeah.
So what's your decision making going to be off that?
G out है क्या?
A danger ping towards mid. Texture's just going to hold an angle, and
अभी भी एक chance है Gen.G के
just
सामने.
go for the one and done.
G का only chance है कि वो लोग Gen.G को हरा दे. Gen.G champs जीत जाए फिर.
There it is, first contact.
A is going to be.
Backs away. Durian actually just sent this already. Paranoia does get the one catch. That's going to be Lockett done and dusted. Texture all alone, can't really do too much. That's going to be Bleed. Picking up the site as well as the spike planted down. This is a great round.
Bleed बढ़त गई है.
Meteor opens up the doorway. Durian gets caught. Lakshya's available right now, and there's plenty of time to actually threaten for it. Are they going to use it? That's going to be the question. They set things up, and it looks like they're just going to go barreling into the site, charging against the ones that took it away from them. Great pop shot through the smoke by Crazy Guy. Zest gets caught. Munchkin out in the open. Will follow as soon as his teammate falls out as well. That's going to be Bleed with an answer.
Yeah, it's a really good read from Bleed. So first of all, Texture challenges you. You know that the Jet's there. You get the information that Lakia is over and short. So you're going to gamble on that okay, maybe there's one other player lurking on A. You might be able to kind of take advantage of the lack of flashes, lack of counter utility.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what they do. They find a great opening in Gen.G's defenses when you have both Munchkin and Karan on the other side of the map. Not a lot of resistance that you can put up. One's getting towards that A site. Well, here's Texture with the operator. Oh, he saw the hand.
Oh, Crazy Guy does get the refrag though quickly enough, so at least they stem some of that bleeding. No pun intended. So the 4 versus 4 continues with the op dropped.
That's a huge find.
Technically A solo kar sakta
way more difficult. Munchkin
around the corner here. Spotted out, but Duran's just too quick. Now Lakia backing up onto B.
You should run.
Yeah, that lockdown's gonna mess with him. And it actually catches the back up until the back of the site as well from the position as we can see here. So they're just gonna play here on the spawn itself. Nanoswarm might catch them off guard. Only one does get into the back of the site. Well, no. Scary actually also TP'd from the shadows. So they have full control of B. It's gonna be a retake between them and Gen.G, but Meteor, if he can get onto Switch, he will have that ultimate available to use for the lockdown.
Ooh, they're gonna counter. No command popped. So have to delay this even longer now. They're done with the guns, and Darion just not having any of it. Gets 3 on the round so far. Could be on for the ace.
Yeah, he's looking for it if possible. Meteor now stuck onto Switch. Just gonna try to go for those exits, but Durion's just too swift. One more, and he gets that ace. Lakia, come back here! I need it! He's just gonna rotate around. Save the operator for Texture. Smarter play. But he might actually get caught. He's slow peeking onto A main. Durion's almost there, and it's just timing. 3, 2, 1.
हाँ सामने देगा दो स्टिकर डाल दो ना एक में भी दिख तो गया था उसने मारा करके 2 डाल देते किधर मारा वो भी नहीं दिखाना चाहिए.
They're doing a great job of anticipating Gen.G's positioning now. Gen.G's been trying to hold a lot of these off angles, and now they're kind of ready for it. Oh, Darion.
चुपचाप का बात नहीं
है. Anticipating
impossible है Gen.G आ रहे impossible.
Yeah, making short work of them.
मेरे को तो ये नहीं समझ में आ रहा वो लोग 3v5 क्यों नहीं खेले 2 बंदे बेस में बैठे बस.
Now we got a real game on our hands.
True. Very important round for Bleed here. Make a little Blade as well. And no peekouts from Texture here. And he kind of saved himself from being detected by the early KO Blade that came out from Zest.
Play off of that. You do have
उससे ब्रेन तक ऑक्सीजन नहीं जाता है पता है.
Right on top of it. He's got no backup. He's on his own. That's a tough spot to be in, and yet nobody around the corner, so wisely going to retreat from that position. But now he suspects that maybe Scary's up there.
Toxicity का कर्मा.
Oh,
my ult's ready.
Durian just wanted a bit of a peekaboo. A search, a gander, a glance, a glimpse. But he's the one that gets ganked. Well, you said it.
Oh shit,
bola usne. Scary just hold the angle for like the extra 30 seconds. And he does get that refrag.
Yeah, just that little extra timing. Scary holds on for. Just tremendous game sense. Retla, Munchkin trying to win it out, but Retla gets 2.
Meteor's alone on the site. Has the lockdown. And he's going to be using that to stop them from coming in, but this is 9 seconds. Plenty of...
Got stuck on the box.
It's elevated. Kinda sucks for Meteor there, but Bleed's not going to shy away from breaking big utilities and just ramping their way onto the A.
Makes it pretty easy to break it when you can see it.
True. Peekaboo.
next round
Oh,
भी
good
नहीं
stuff
हार
from
सकता
Rella.
अभी.
Nice. Nice adjustment on the aim.
One enemy remaining.
3 on the round.
विमान एंटर
That's
की जगह
continuing
12 में
to
लगाया
be a
था
nightmare
अमेरिका से
for
ऑफलाइन
Gen
रन का
G.
टाइम मिलेगा नहीं मिलेगा
And
मैं
I was
इतना नहीं
wondering when
खेल
this was going to come.
सकता 12-15 घंटा
Felt like
स्ट्रीम इज अ लॉन्ग
maybe a
टाइम
round ago, but Solo obviously has a lot of confidence in his team and wants to talk about things a little bit more. Texture feeling very confident, but starting to work against them
Bro,
a little
yeah,
bit.
super power.
And taking
Attack
some of
में
those aggressive
गाफ
angles.
मारेगा
It's
Gen.G.
getting punished by Bleed very nicely.
अटैक में Gen.G कुछ
And they've really done their
वो
homework here. I mean,
तूफानी
Bleed,
करेगा मेरे को लग रहा है
strong start, a really impressive start to this
ब्लीड
match.
कुछ नहीं कर पाएगा अटैक में
Absolutely. I thought they were actually going to get that round lead already, but they have equalized at least at 5-5. Gen.G
Sora
starting
bhai,
to get into
सच
trouble
में बोल रहा हूँ देखो
right now. Just looking at the stats real quick. Post timeout win percentage for Gen.G, not really the highest, 37%. So they're not able to convert it as cleanly as some other teams in Bleed. Feels like a team that has converted those post timeouts into their own wins.
Oh, yeah. But, you know, it's so hard to judge for sure on that percentage, like what it really means.
Yeah, the impact.
Yeah,
That's also true.
It is kind of interesting. I do appreciate, though, if you look up in the top,
yes,
by underneath the team names, we have the position currently, the rankings.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
like, Gen.G 6th, Bleed
English
11th. I
or
just
Spanish?
noticed that. I was like, ah, that's pretty sick. Oh, get out of there,
ये
Munchkin.
क्वेश्चन क्यों पूछ रहा
He does have
French.
his null command, so he can use it from far distance to stop any kind of aggressive util take into A. Maybe assist Charon. So far, Gen.G hasn't really found any success
मीटर को
with
ढूंढ
the
रहे हो
style that they kind of played at. Sure, they're going to get a frag or so, but it's not really getting any map control, especially if they get refragged themselves.
Yeah, well, it's just been very aggressive from Gen.G. And it's getting punished every time.
There it is, once more. Charon does have a smoke. He could already put that on A main and get it picked up. If he tries to pick that up right now, Scary's holding.
वो
He
उसको
saw it
दिखा
too.
नहीं
Does not
नहीं,
want to
उसको
commit.
दिखा
Cuts
नहीं
the noise. And while the rest of his team is actually already working their way through B.
And
बाप रीड बे
just Lakia on his own, holding from the alley. Lead wary of these aggressive angles, making sure they clear
30
them.
seconds left.
See what they can do.
You move.
Slowed up by the nanos. The spot there gives Meteor one.
क्या you move
Darion's already here. Oh, challenge accepted as they go in for the fight. Texture still has the operator in hand, switches up. Now has Guardian.
Spike
Bit of
planted.
damage right here, but maybe no commitment to follow through
if
for
you
Bleed.
move then you
Unless Charon?
चार्जल भाई सांस लिया तो तू बड़वा
Yes, he's on Guardian, so we'll have to see.
Well, yeah, the real question is how much do you want to save this
बचपन
out
में
for the
करते
next
थे
round?
अपन सेकंड स्टैंडर्ड में
He has blades.
Oh my god.
It's winnable now, 2 versus 2. Still aware that Scary could be right in front of them. Durian out in the open, spotted out, but actually able to punish the setup that Texture was trying to do, especially with the dash, and Durian's just on it today. Instincts just always correct.
Binks are
He's
uncultured
right there.
Last
I
round
get it.
in the
I
half.
get
Yeah,
the
English
clutch
Spanish.
of the
मेरे को
round.
नहीं मालूम
Yeah, dude, he is stepping up. Well, so
It's a meme,
even though
bro,
the
that's
op is
why
dropped,
I
the
asked
Bladestorm
English or
available
Spanish.
for
मतलब?
Texture. Scary outdoing
माफ करो
Munchkin.
साजू भाई इससे गाली
Crazy
दी
guy
आपको
gets punished for the Odin spam, but that's okay. They're able to use that to make their way into sight.
भाई ब्लीड कैसे
So
आगे
nasty
है
right
Gen.G
now.
से
So good. And I am really liking what I'm seeing out of Bleed today.
Oh yeah. 100%. Oh, looks like a completely
ट्रेंड है मेरे को नहीं
different
मालूम
team.
था
Anime battle incoming?
मैं बैठ टीएस 7 आइए
Challenge it.
It's possible. I think he's just waiting for... Just maybe waiting for someone to peek out through A short, but
मजे
unfortunately
में खेल
no
रहा है
one's there.
Gen.G deploying
Dexter's just patiently waiting for any peek outs on mid as he just jump spots through spawn, but no dice for now.
Well, you can tell that they are sensing.
बेस्ट बात ये है कि
went
ब्लीड
for
जीता
it.
तो भी एक को गाली
That
पड़ेगी
they're sensing that maybe Texture was going to try some big
Life of
play
a
out of
pro
mid,
player.
but
Yeah.
now they're just kind of trying to feel out the rest of the map. No real A main control, but that really hasn't bothered them, to be frank, because every time they've tried to re-clear that space, they've taken a Gen.G player or two with them.
No tags with the KO blade. This is confusing Gen.G a little bit. You can see that they're starting to move back into
Bleed
their
का
defaults.
respect कर रही है.
Noise done for Bleed. And I love this from Bleed. It feels like they're dictating the pace right now of how Gen.G's playing around this. Look at that. Muchie's already used his null command, but still no contact from Bleed. And now they're going to see all these flashes. It's going to be this B site. Meteor's going to be by himself. Jurion just sends it, but whiffs the shot. And unfortunately, he cannot convert his kills. Texture comes into play. Blade's working very diligently for them. Iscari and Crazy Guy are the only ones to remain. They get a couple of frags, but they're still stuck on B main. 8 seconds, and this actually might just be the round.
Should be.
Yeah, nothing anymore left in the tank there. Unless they can get like 3 kills in 3 seconds.
Not gonna happen. Yeah. The time is over. Around is Gen.G's. 6-6. Not bad at all for Bleed. However,
अब होएगा 13-6.
The scary thing about Gen.G
अब होएगा
is they are
13-6.
generally really good on their attacker side on this.
+1.
Okay.
Yes.
Just to go through it, when they played Heretics in the grand finals, they went 6-6 on their attacker side. When they played G2 in the upper finals, they went 8-4. Against 100 Thieves, 6-6. FBX actually did really good, only let him go 5-7. Against DRX in the previous stage, 8-4. So they are very fearsome on their attacker side on this map.
Oh!
They are very good at
Dono
working the
friends.
map. Munchkin really likes to kind of
13-6, no,
pull around a
39,
bit, and then they have
13-6.
those tremendous kind of classic Korean style executes in the bag that can really just win, you know, big important rounds when they need to. So good luck. But I mean, I like what I'm seeing from Bleed. They're looking fired up. They're looking crisp. They're looking clean. They're making good reads.
Yeah. Possibly is like
क्या
Crazy
स्ट्रीम को
Guy
लाइक कर दो, 6 के लाइक्स के नजदीक है
a lot
जो लोग
better
अभी भी आए
compared
हैं.
to maybe last week.
कल कितना घंटा स्ट्रीम किया? 13 कुछ तो.
Yeah, well, and you know, you can tell that he's got a pretty good idea of what Gen.G's trying to accomplish. I mean, yes, Texture is 18-8.
भाई इंग्लिश और स्पेनिश
But the
भेज
fact
से एक और आ गया, मेरे को
that
पता ही नहीं क्या है
Texture's
वो.
18-8 and it's only a 6-6 scoreline, you got to be feeling really good as Bleed right now.
Russian.
Yeah, because you've kept them at bay for the most part. Anyways, oh, standard setup here. Is it going to be the flash and dash on A main?
They're going to try to do it back to him.
Yeah, spotted though. It's only just really a little bit of contact there. Sure, it forces them back, but that's Durion still stuck on the corner. And someone else on the map as well. You can see Crazy Guy has took some pretty critical damage as well. So Bleed coming into this defense, not really the hottest. Scary wanting to get some pop shots through the smoke. Unfortunately, not going to be connecting. And again, Gen.G feels like, oh no, does not feel like full control of this game right now.
Yeah, and that breaks the B site wide open.
Too strong,
Make
man.
matters
Too
worse,
strong.
Karan just takes Crazy Guy out. Like you mentioned, he was already super
सब
low
देख
anyway,
रहे,
but
सब चेक कर रहे. Too strong.
things not going Bleed's way in this pistol round again.
आज रैंक पुश हो गया है 9:30 बजे मोस्टली या फिर 10:30 बजे देखते हैं.
Well, he's going to be checking mid. Should still know that somebody's just kind of hovering there by themselves. Quick little refrag. Lakia is also taken down by Scary, but that's going to take so much positioning and time for him to just even hope to get into a site.
Cover going
out. Maybe
He's just going to try to isolate an angle here. It's the best shot that he's got. Quick little tag
Headshot
in the
मारा
head,
बे
but
लेकिन
Meteor's
Scary
got the
ने.
bigger gun. Bigger hand cannon.
उसमें एक
Yeah,
बंदा
it's
आपका
just-
स्ट्रीम विजेस के लैंड से
It's
देख रहा है.
pretty
सच्ची बात है.
entertaining, you know,
Love you
because
यार.
Bleed just tries to do what Gen.G did to them on the pistol.
किसको support करे?
A little bit of a
Gen.G
different look
बे.
to it, but yeah.
Bleed को कैसे
Darion
कर
gets stuck
सकते
in
हैं?
that corner. Darion's pinging desperately. He's like, I've got Karan in the ult orb in Cubby. There's not much he can do. There just isn't a response fast enough.
फर्स्ट मैच
from
कौन
the
आ
rest
रहा?
of Bleed.
अपन. स्लीप शेड्यूल का क्या सीन है? लोड लगे पड़े.
Good pistols so far. Can Gen.G find a bit more success? Flash out. Here we go again.
They just send it. That one-way smoke turns into just smoke on A main. Durion right beside Zest here. They're close. I think they got to read that as well. They saw two of them. Pushing it up already. Fragment does segment them ever so slightly, but they fall back into the smoke, so there's no punish that came out from Bleed here. Very good job for Gen.G, just to kind of, again, funnel them out of the site, flush them out. And that's going to be the straight plant, and again, a force on the retake here for Bleed.
I was just about to say, Meteor's out here this turret, watching for these mid crosses.
Destroyed.
Just a sheriff though.
Enemy down.
I mean, that is gravitating the attention of the rest of Bleed here, and they are falling down. No way. Okay, so Meteor cannot
अगर वो
escape
बुलेट
that.
कनेक्ट हो जाती तो
That's 2 kills in bot time. Yeah.
That's really all you can ask for in that position.
Fair enough.
Just not enough bullets in that revolver.
इस बार चैंपियन में वेंडल हो गया फैंटम एड नो आईडिया
Done. Munchkin clean with it, takes Zest down. Lakia follows up, takes down Darion. And okay, anti-eco going the way of Gen.G.
लीडर प्लेयर तो है पीछे
And they string this
अच्छे
together,
players
find
है
a
बे।
bonus. Bleed's
सब
got
अच्छे
that.
players है
Odin is going to be going over to Crazy Guy. And that can be very fearsome, as we saw. Oof. As we've seen so many times on this map, that the Odin is annoying to go against.
That was also again, sus for Scary. He missed the positioning on the smoke because he wanted to do the obvious 2 things. Smoke and then insta TP.
I'm just waiting.
Same.
It's just that, oh, they got the spot on the Crazy though.
Oh, he runs away.
That's pretty important.
मेरे को तो
That opens up so much
वीडियो
extra
का
space.
है
Shock dart to clear util if it were there.
म्यूजिक वीडियो का
Crazy now has to
लास्ट टाइम क्रेजी था बे वो
looking.
लोग का म्यूजिक
use the drone, find out what he can.
Can he break that through this? Oh, he doesn't even tag it too. Okay. He's using a lot of util just to make sure that B main's not getting pressed by Gen.G as well.
Yeah.
Like that's both the drone and the recon dart used in just a matter of like 10 seconds.
Just really want to make sure. They're getting a spot onto 2 there, but little do they know. Texture is all the way up in a tree almost, so.
Cover going out.
पूरा लोग आ जाते तो मोस्टली आ जाएगा देखो
Scary, keeping a very close eye on it. Meteor trying to buy some attention
पूरा
towards
व्लॉग
market.
देखने का ही रे मेरे को
There's the
अप्रूव करने
turret,
का
puts the alarm bot down. It's at least keeping players over there and a lean from Darion as well.
30
Scary, this
seconds
position though, so annoying.
Yeah, that's a really good smoke. Recon dart's not even gonna spot him, but Texture does. And that just catches them off guard. No amount of refrag is gonna save Bleed's A site. Meteor almost wall banged right there by Crazy Guy. Recon dart used. Not gonna spot out Meteor for just yet, but they do know that there is a possibility of a lurk. As long as they don't show themselves on Heaven, I don't think Meteor's gonna... Oh, no, he will.
Oh no.
He's just gonna wait for him. I wonder if he's gonna get another con.
क्या read था बे लेकिन
Okay. He thought he was getting the hard reads, but...
क्या read था
Well, what's crazy about this now is
लगा तो हम भी अप्रूव दे देंगे थोड़ा
had a little bit more info and a little bit
पहले
more
जाके
time.
मेरा
They could have gone for
इंस्टा
this.
पोस्ट जाके लाइक करो और
But-
अच्छे से कमेंट्स करो
You know, with
1700
just
लोग
that
हैं 1000
extra
कमेंट्स तो हो
player
सकते हैं
and that unknown location, it buys tons of extra time for Gen.G. So
वो
I'm
लोग
gonna
को
go their
मालूम
way.
पड़ना
Bonus
चाहिए
gonna
ना
go their
समझ रहे
way.
हो? थोड़ा लाइक
Gen.G on this
कमेंट्स करो
attacker side on this map is fearsome, 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 fearsome.
कर दिया जिसने नहीं किया
I mean, Meteor will probably take stats, honestly. Just get him closer to the lockdown,
And
right? And they have money for it anyways.
Yeah. Just one other thing I want to point out is the
एक
way that
मारने का तरीका थोड़ा
Gen.G
casual
uses
है
those smokes to scale into sight, right?
ऐसा बोल दिया ना
They're
तो
so
उसने मेरे
good
को
at it. And it makes it like, even though
No,
Scary's
they-
in that weird position that Gen.G had no idea initially.
Yeah.
But because it's so hard for anybody to see what the heck's going on as Gen.G's coming into the site, eventually it doesn't really
वो साउंड का जो
find
उनको
much
लगेगा
value
वाइन्स
because it
में
gets
शायद
spotted. Oh, Lakia.
Speaking of spotted though, that's Durion down.
ये heavy shot था ये shot heavy
That's
था
rather unfortunate. B mains kind of opened up here. But, I mean, was that a ruse, a trap? A hoodwink?
Well,
सब जगह
it
जीत
might not matter now.
Yeah.
Now
मैं
you
एक
take a
राउंड
test
नहीं जीत
out.
पाएंगे रे
That's one of the flashes out of the game, so
हाँ?
you know that that's going to offer you so much opportunity on this A site. Just let Meteor hang out on his own and everybody else just group up, push towards A. I mean,
I just
this guy is
wanna
making the
let
rotation. Didn't see anybody in
कुछ भी बोलो
mid, so
कंटेनर को बस वापस
all this
गेन
util
होगा
coming through. Now you know for
नहीं
sure.
गेन होएगा तो वापस बदल हो जाएंगे
Recon at the ready.
जैसे
going to be
वैसा
any
रहने का
response, any denial of this plant, an attempted spray, but no connection found.
Yeah, it is quite difficult. It is a wide platform, so
30 seconds
unless you
left.
have that first couple of bullets hitting him, it's probably going to be difficult to find a second one. Any case, though, great catch. That is going to be the kill onto Lakia. Munchkin, ooh boy, very close. No ultimate for him to use, so he's going to just be sitting on 32 as the rest of Bleed try to come into the site. Retla, no lockdown available. Comes in, crazy guy, great wallbang onto Munchkin. Now this becomes doable, digestible. Time still pretty good for Bleed here. Slowly encroaching, but immediately they just get battered. Crazy guy by himself. And this is just Gen.G milking as much time as possible. The wall bangs, and Karen realizes it swings out for 3K. And Gen.G double digits already in the first half.
For what it's worth, Bleed is really close to putting together some decent rounds. It's just Gen.G is so disciplined.
Top Palestine of all time prime है.
I mean, Zest
Forsaken है, River है.
goes for a bit of an ego play off the flag, gets punished by Karan on the jump peek. Please get the Odin. Please save the Odin.
Oh, thank you. But yes, you have to. Lakia's been good at it.
He's very good at the Odin.
Or Munchkin is now holding it.
Okay, that's fine too. Either way.
Works. Yeah. Texture though, ooh, he's going through the meat grinder here. Actually, just immediately dashes. I don't know if he spotted the operator, but that doesn't matter. Crazy guy's got the pick. Durion gonna get corralled. The pop shots making him very low. And unfortunately, Retla can't do anything but hold switch for as long as he possibly could. Maybe stop anyone else from coming in. The play from Gen.G here, though, is Texture as well as Charon, with their ultimates, with their dashes, have gotten access on the back of B. Still, the separation is real. 3 versus 4, numbers favoring Bleed. HP does not, so if Texture can get these picks, which he is, not looking too hot for Bleed. The battle just continues, and he's hit for another one. Like, oh, Durion! As soon as the smoke comes up, 4K for Texture. He knows where Scary is, and he's looking for the ace, denied by Scary. But the round, Scary, he doesn't know. No one's there, no one's home. He's at the back of the site, man. Unfortunately, there's not much time. Ooh, he might be able to do this, though. Starts defusing the spike. Baits it out, meteor spots that's not being diffused, and he knows all he has to do now is waste that time, and Bleed, unfortunately, cannot get this. Not even the save on the operator.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's so close for Bleed. They're just moments away from being able to take these rounds. Texture's going monstrous. He's got 25
point
kills
bolte.
Early spot, the dash in with the Hunter's Fury to back him up, and then he immediately just swings out, takes out Retla. The third onto Zest. Zest is trying to beat the corner. You nailed it. He thought he had it.
You know what? Texture might be bad at horror games, but he is absolutely good, godly in Valorant.
Can you be good at horror games?
Match point bolte.
He's good at reacting to horror games.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right.
Cutie texture.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna get flamed, aren't I? Anyways,
ये लोग Chinese हैं ना, ये लोग players हैं.
Clips.
Yes. Also, if Gen.G kept going short, there was potential concern there, but they've given up A main, and instead, I'm just gonna go through mid. There's
Lakia.
Oh boy.
He spotted a bunch of them too. I think the footsteps as well.
Oh no!
He's got to be careful.
No.
Okay, he backs away. So Durion can't really dash into this without killing him, or that's gonna result in him getting killed. So it's gonna be fine. This means that, yeah, pull the trigger by Gen.G on B, and they see the utility as well, so they know that Retla is somewhere here hiding. He will get some support from his teammate as Scary drops down a couple of smokes, but again, this is all up to Retla. How good is his Sheriff if he can isolate some of these angles? Good tap, gets things started. 3 bullets. Not looking too big, not looking too good. One more. He's gonna get overwhelmed. Durion's here to assist, but he's just a little bit too late, and he gets caught in the crossfire. Now, 3 members remaining for Bleed. Lakia holding B main, so they have to be aware of that. And they're not really too afraid of this one. Big flanks coming in. Lakia's spider sense is tingling as 2 players of Bleed now have to deal with the B main because Lakia's still alive. 1 round. They go. They fall and Lakia. Oh boy! 3rd shot incoming. Shot. Beautiful stuff. And Gen.G, they got map points.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck!
just brilliant game senses from Lakia there. Expecting that somebody's going to be flanking through mid and pushes that angle and catches Scary a little bit off guard. I mean, there was some damage done, but that is good.
Hey,
That is
bhai.
amazing.
Winners
Lakia.
for a reason. क्या बोलते थे?
Man, oh man, this attacker's side has been
Texture
all
का score
Gen.G.
देखो.
They are looking to send Bleed packing on their map pick.
भाई सच्ची बोलो जी में अगर मैं भी जी बोलो Gen.G में अगर मैं भी रहता था ना लीड के सामने जीत जाते.
That's also a big question. Flash
क्या
out.
बोलते हो?
Zest.
मैं खेलता था Killjoy.
Jump spotting just to see where they are. Paranoia's about to come in. The fragment goes through. Great catch by Scary here, but he will fall down to the fragment. So it's a trade for trade. Durian's also brought out the operator, but unfortunately can't find Meteor. As he did tuck himself
Excuse me, Dinosaur.
on tiles quite
Dinosaur,
quickly.
it's been a long time.
The call right now for
Meeting
Gen.G
करने
is
गए
just to
थे
keep
आप.
pushing this A main. Spots out two with the drone. And they still want to go through with this.
Yeah, they don't like what they see. Just a little bit too much contact.
Hello, Shabam.
The drone to clear that space, but let's see what Gen.G wants to do. It looks like they're just gonna swap sides. Not gonna re-clear A main. Still have that operator to consider. Last time you saw it, it was over towards short 8. Still remains there. Munchkin going on a lookabout for it, but he's going to be setting up the flank angle from market for Gen.G, it looks like. Meteor waiting around the corner.
30
See how they get this done. Retla trying to hide again.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, so Paranoia does not allow Retla to re-peek for a couple of seconds. Will get spotted, actually gets the kill onto Lakia. That is the spike drop down. Carol's going to have to start running in, and he's just going to be challenging this one. But there is going to be a big flank right now from Munchkin. Spots out the one, will fall down. All to Meteor. He doesn't take too heavy of a damage here, and he can go plant this spike. Zest challenging, coming around the corner, he hides. And he plays around this one. What a shot from Meteor! And oh my god! Meteor! Where did that come from? He peeks him and slaps him in the face with the phantom shots. And that's gonna be map 1 for Gen.G.
Yeah, I mean, look. I'm really impressed by Bleed's attacking side. Their defender side on this map, though, like many this year, has gone to the wayside. Gen.G, so good on this map. Very few can be that consistent on the
5 सेकंड में उसने 2v1 क्लच किया है 5 या 6 सेकंड में प्लांट करके Gen.G जीत गया अभी चलो with this all the playoffs dreams are over next year चलो गाइस अभी मैं ना नेक्स्ट मैप नहीं देखूंगा क्योंकि यही होने वाला है कोई पॉइंट नहीं है ये लोग बहुत ही ज़्यादा मारने वाले मतलब उतना फन भी नहीं है मैच देखना और प्लस मुझे 3 और काम करना है मेरे को व्लॉग का पूरा काम करना है मेरे को एक स्टोरी रिकॉर्ड करने का है और मुझे एक कंटेंट वाला शूट करने का है तो मैं वो सब कर देता हूँ ताकि मैं रात को आ जाऊँ थोड़ा गेमिंग हो जाए और फिर रात को एनी के मैचेस है जो एकदम भारी मैचेस है समझ रहे हो तो एक मैप गिव अप करके वो सारा करते क्या बोलते हो गाइस ठीक है ये 2-0 चलो अभी तुम लोग 1400 लोग क्या करोगे ये क्वेश्चन पूछ रहे हो ना जाओ मेरा इंस्टाग्राम पे कमेंट करो अच्छे फट से बाय गाइस बाय मिलते हैं रात को 9:30 बजे मैक्सिमम 10 बाय एवरीबॉडी सी या टेक केयर लव यू Gen.G ओपा मिलते हैं
chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dark simply